Yo, chat. Welcome, guys. Are the free and tags if you have to buy 2 subs to get it? Well, that's because you need to change your perspective. You buy 2 subs and then get a free MTX. The subs is a thing that many people buy anyway. How are you guys doing? Thanks, Bonnie, for the sub, by the way. Dude, loading screen. You pay 30,000 and get a free car. Yeah, many people pay 30,000 anyway, you know, for taxes and whatever. Could also get a car for it. But you need to pay taxes. What's my current build? Well, I started taking advantage of the 100 passive weapon swap points. And now, we're blasting. Time to destroy some bosses. Otherwise, exclamation mark build. I'm using Rafa's Assault, reload on dodge. No, I don't have it and I don't want to use it. You can reload on fast ammo swap with it, no need to dodge roll. Okay, that sounds like a bug anyway. Morning soap. I'm gonna go on voice again. Okay, where do I find corruption? There's also the mansion we can try to do. It's a wildwood. I'm gonna get some bosses. Here's Decay, here's Bluff. And we have a tower. Let's do that. We slept a real 8 hours. Pork. For me it was like around 5, I guess. It's the real 8 hours. How do you access map for the first time this season? You finish a campaign and then you get a thing after the campaign. You have to talk to Doyani and stuff. Did I take this? I did not, right? But I quit so little, I guess it's not really worth. What do I do? Movement speed? Is it time to just go ham on movement speed? Maybe. Oh, there was a whisper. 6% reduced movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. Huh. I need to up my filter a little bit actually, before I do a big blasting session here on high tiers. Hideout isn't working. Yeah, after the campaign, the first map, you have to do, not from hideout, you have to do it from the campaign zone, like where you wake up after, you know, Doriani wakes you and stuff. And then you can go to hideout and start mapping there. I also heard that some certain map devices are broken or something and they don't work, so maybe change your map device or change your hideout. If you're using some MTX. Spinders. Hi, James. I say, mapping is so much more comfy when I have the extra life recovery on kill. Holy. I don't have to press my life shots like all the time. I changed my supports on my auras and removed Herald of Ash right now, because I had no skill slots to put the mark. I'll put Tyke Mark right now. I'm definitely gonna make a strict version of this filter, I guess. Remove a lot of the bases that I don't care about. I have a really good bow now anyway. So I'm basically only gonna do a GG bow and GD crossbow. Which access wake up thing, it was automatic. Interlude 3, I guess? I don't know. There must be like some waypoint, maybe Act 3? I have never tried to go back there, to be honest. But you must find it somewhere on the map, just check the different waypoints. Change things this late in the end game, does mean you should change them in the early game. Yeah, I'm thinking about that right now and how impactful it would be. Because like this whole like high velocity armor break combo didn't work out as well as I hoped it would. And it made some bosses kind of convenient, where I can like blast them from range but slower. But outside that, it was not really a huge advantage to have this whole combo, and there's also many buttons that you have to add. And the rotation they have to do and so on. So maybe I'll just like swap the build guide to like the secondary setup right away, even from lower level. Because even if I only have 24 points without the ascendancy, it looks like it's fine. There must be some guy here somewhere. But this thing is not finishing, so... Oh. the fuck? Okay, screwed. Wait, my filter did not update when I loaded in again. Interesting. Because I removed the scrolls. So 31 August. Let's see. What? The scrolls show. How did that happen? Okay. Okay. Nice balls. What will be my next class and build? I don't know yet. Stoneweaver maybe? Okay, it's a bit of filter time. So I guess I do make a second version because there's probably people following my filter. Actually, does it say that here? What is this? 17 views. Maybe not actually. Okay. Customize.
Good morning.
Morning. How you doing? That's soap, guys.
Good.
Apparently didn't save this last time. Question is, did I not save the other stuff as well? Customize. Weapon and armor. Bow. Stuff's off. No, actually did not save this properly. A crossbow. Designate, elegant. What the hell is the elegant one? This is the Pierce one. 31 to 123. 33 to 132. And Gemini. 28 to 112. It's also kind of cool though. Full speed. Okay. Rings, amulets. So this looks fine. Okay. When I make a filter, how do I make like a copy of this and then make it stricter?
When you go to export, you can click the more button bottom right, and then you can click save as, and it'll bring you to a new page where you can name it and stuff.
Okay, thank you.
up.
What the fuck? What is that? uh... Okay, so basically I want to turn off like everything, right? Tier 4 rank C gear, I don't think we care very much. And this. Okay, maybe something like that. I don't want any TSC gear. Also the magics, unless it's like a GG one, I guess. So let's do this. Thanks, Melero, for the prime. First line drop, congrats, dude. No, that's not Merlin, actually. This is some random dog. Oh, before a second. Normal basis. Okay, so... Design to be shown in appropriate zonals, CCTV base and low waystones. Okay, so rank A basis, that makes sense. I think we turn off the rank B crafting bases. Now we need the good ones. Or... maybe rank B is fine. We can also probably turn off all the charms. I don't care about any of that kind of stuff. Jewels, okay. Campaign, okay. Don't actually care about armor. So basically rawhide or utility is what I care about for the most part. How's my rings? Breach ring, prismatic, amethyst. Okay, these are fine. Okay, this looks fine. Where's currencies? Socketables. Body room is in each here, interesting. Thing is, we're gonna pick off all of these anyway. Uniques. Chancing. No. Gems. I'll definitely take off the gems at some point. Basically anything below 18 right now, I can just leave, right? How many supports do I have lying around? Quite a lot. Spirit gems are rare enough. I might save them. Island specific bases, do we care about anything? Not really. You kind of want all of the currencies, I guess. On that. Okay. Let's try it out. See how it goes. Fire, cold, weakness. Guess damn it, while the map is in there. Huh. Nice. I'm Vienna boy, by the way. It's gonna be a pretty rough map actually, right? Elemental weakness and extra fire and extra cold. I have to not get hit by this fucking weakness. As the managed map is bugged, you put a map in, you get errors. Yeah, managed map also bugged out for me when I killed the boss, it didn't count. It seems like there's a bit of issues. All these crystals are shooting. Ouch, dude. Fucking enemy weakness is insane. Rough map. Should have maybe made another one for this. Yeah, I definitely have to focus on not getting hit by the fucking elemental weakness. Nice Exile mages. Exile Rogue Exiles. Thank you. Oh. Bro, had to reload. Unlucky. Two spinners only, unlucky. But I had to play this a bit carefully here. And a weakness and 2 extra LA is a bit rough. They do like, I don't know, triple the damage to me or something. I got a boss. Whole circle on. Alright. That was okay. Oops. I need to get some napkin real quick. Okay, I'm back. Is it intended that the Kuda mechanic doesn't work on Spectre anymore? I don't know about that, but when in doubt, I would say it's probably intended because it did a lot of changes. Specifically to, what? Huh? What happened here? Oh, we got boss points. Okay. Rarity or quantity? Sure. Already forgot about that. Okay, we can do some tablets. So we want a ritual, I guess. We want a breach. I want an expedition. I don't even have expedition. And now we get everything. Ah, here. Nice Zunti's Vault. I should try that one. Wonder what we get. And here's corruption as well. How did I get there? Did it do this tower? Apparently, but nothing is really... Everything's irradiated here, as well as... I should also get that. But okay, let's go. Seems like a weird nerf and stuff like Vargard exists, yeah, maybe. Maybe they just wanted to try to balance out the specters without that or something, or maybe they figured that, okay, if you give like extra cooldown, then, you know, there might be problems, like, you know, suddenly can have some crazy effect permanent or something. So this is probably why, I imagine. My god, the status are real, man. Holy. I think I should have irradiated. For the +1. I think I might do this next time on the tower. Do like 2 league mechanics and irradiate to get a +1 on everything. I have these bug guys again. They're invincible. Yeah, they follow me, I can't kill them. Yeah, it could be a general change that Ingenuity doesn't work on certain skill types anymore or something like that. As I said, they changed a lot about support gems this season, you know, and they didn't put every single change in there. Oh, I should actually get Catalyst. I have insane rings now. I'm probably not going to replace both of my rings, actually. So... it's time to start farming some Catalysts. "13 spinners, nice." Yeah, definitely just back into the Catalyst drops. What is Vanguard exactly? What do they do as a Spectre? Yeah, it's crazy to me that they actually decided to make Spectres in this game. So much work. It's crazy. I mean, the idea behind it is cool, but holy. Funny, the haste essence right next to the speed shrine. Oh, can I have double elemental weakness? From the cloud? Doesn't look like that actually. This guy's bugged again. Another speed shrine. Dude, these shrines last really long actually, I just realized. 90 seconds? Rocker's curse of elemental weakness. That's funny, man.
And it's crazy. You mentioned that you kept your chaos res and then you just like stopped taking damage, and I kept my chaos res and I don't take any damage.
Yeah, it's magic.
Especially like I walk in an abyss, like things are exploding. I'm doing the rituals, like the little balls are flying around. They don't even do anything. The little puddles on the ground or whatever, they pop. They don't do anything. I'm like, oh, okay, well.
Chaos is pretty strong in this game. Yeah, when you have capped characters. Actually, I'm 65, so I'm not capped yet, but man, it feels so good when you have capped characters.
Yeah, I got 2.1k life and the little pustules on the ground from Ritual. Like, I just like stood on 2 of them and it did like maybe 15%. Like, I don't know. It's like nothing.
The only viable Spectre out of 600 mobs last season was insanely OP. What did the Valguard do exactly? Are these the guys to shoot like the exploding arrows?
Control spawn in your hideout thing, because since I started doing Ritual, well, since I woke up, I've done like 3 maps, and in 2 of the maps I had the little guys that I couldn't kill, so I had to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to spawn into hideout, you can just log out, you don't have to go back to the hideout.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you just do a character screen, go in 3 seconds, you're back in.
Yeah, because it fails the Ritual when you leave.
Yeah, exactly. They just despawn.
Yeah, but I also had to use that control thing, because you know the, in the hunting grounds, you gotta kill the bell guy. Well, on the map, if the bell guy's not there, but there's a rare over there, and you run over there and kill the rare, you get locked in the boss room.
Okay, so you have to do it last.
Yeah. Okay. You see that.
Good to know.
Yeah, I think when you spec into shrines too, like my Quicksilver shrine is or my like speed shrine is 2 minutes and 14 seconds.
Quicksilver shrine. That's pretty good.
Yeah, the only one that's really short is I think like the immunity shrine. It's like 30 or 45.
I haven't even found one of those. How many how many maps is it per acceleration shrine, or I don't know. How many you get?
I haven't really kept count. I can tell you when I go to the next one. I think I get like 1 to 2 shrines a map.
Yeah, but there's like 10 different ones or something, right?
Yeah, but they all give double effect, and there's not a whole lot of effects. Like like each shrine gives 2. Because I'm spec'd into it.
Okay, that's kind of nuts. Maybe I'll do that too. I mean, I'm kind of at the point where I'm like speed mapping, I guess. So.
Yeah, I feel like I would have rather went into Essence first, but I mean, in the end, I'll probably just be shrines in Essence. So.
Ever seen a Prince nerf again? The Prince nerf? You mean the sand guy? Or the time guy? Was in the second interlude. Yeah, I mean, he is insane. I didn't see they nerfed him, but yeah, definitely deserved nerf. He was a bit wild. Yo, solo King Wizard, thanks for the prime, man. Oh, they add this visibility slider. I don't think they're gonna do that. But they're gonna add more and more skill into X, I guess, so that he can customize it that way, potentially. I know in PoE 1 people are doing that in some skills to improve visibility. That is big essence. I love seeing these essences of like 2 perfect, 4 greaters, like it's really nice.
Yeah, when you opened up your Restless Heaven, and like I had like a couple here and there, but you had like multiple of every type. I was like, what the fuck? Thanks for doing that.
Yeah, I mean, just spec into it and start blasting, you know? It's pretty good.
Good timing. Spirit is near. Quick, get after it.
Oh, thanks, what's up? SJ, Vermeer.
I think the perfect change to wisps would be if you run into a wisp, it just like shoots off in a direction and it affects a bunch of stuff in the map. And then it like lands on whatever rare you find. But you don't have to chase anything, it just like kind of takes off and does it.
I think that's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, and if they made like the wisp effect like a little stronger on the mobs, then you could like follow its trail if you want, but for the most part it's just like, oh, found a wisp, now the map has more stuff on it. Or, you know, the mobs are a little more juiced or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, they could still have like some kind of lingering effect where you see that where it went or something. I think that would be cool, actually.
Yeah. Like, you know, was it Affliction League? Whatever one PoE 1 had for Wisp, like they were all the like little specks in the air. Like the glitter.
Yeah, basically.
You can maybe see that as you walk around, too. Maybe a little stronger in whatever path the Wisp moved.
Thank you again for the subs. Appreciate that. This guy has 4 wisps on him, what the fuck? Windows updates? What happened with Windows updates? Do you have like some bugs again with Windows updates or what? I heard there was an issue in other patches. I really want to see Guardian Bow bases actually.
My pockets are full.
I'll check my filter again. Oh, Dark Domain. Sounds like a boss fight.
Pog.
Jumping in. Hey Jared.
Oh, perfect jeweler sword.
There's 4 acts and then the 3 interludes, which are 3 mini acts to replace 5 and 6 right now. Holy fuck.
Another notch on the helmet.
Let's land some big life on this. I wonder if there's like a bigger zone than the typical.
Another notch on the helmet.
Okay.
Let's have a look then.
How much movement speed bonus do I have? I have 30 boots. A little bit on a tree.
I've killed enough undead to know how this is.
What the?
Wait for us.
No room.
Dark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a bunch of nodes on the ranger side of the tree and stuff, so there's some movement speed there. Yeah, I got Kunema's imitation. Pork. Finger.
You there, Logbook. Come here.
There's one down here.
Certainly not gonna die. I'm gonna do this, right? Can't put it in the middle, actually. Fucking proximal, man. Ugh. Last time.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Missed the ritual somewhere. These are all very cheap actually, the spindles. 200 tribute. I wonder if they cost less because I'm higher tier or something. Let's defer this. Okay.
This is what we have available.
So in the hole, was there a boss fight down there? I don't actually remember what the inside.
It was Dark Domain, yeah, it was like the hunger boss from PoE 1 with some stones rolling through the arena.
Ah, right. Now you got a thing.
Now I got a thing, yeah. Now I'm gonna jump. I will jump.
And which finger did you get?
I got Kulemak.
That's the one I did. Nice.
Yep. Doing it now. The Black Cathedral. Alright.
The old tailbone will be feeling that one for a while.
So it says boss fight. Players cannot gain or lose experience. Okay. Do I have only one attempt?
I don't know.
Um. What? Abyssal Signet. Wait, is that a ring? Huh?
Yeah, it's a ring.
Wait, does it continue? Okay, take the finger and end the encounter. Right now it has nothing. So does it like get stronger or what?
Yeah, so you remember the PoE 1 map where you'd like craft an item
Oh.
by like adding mods? It seems something like that.
Yeah, the thing is I have no idea what they do.
Yeah, same. Also, not to damper the ring, but if you read Abyssal Wasting, I don't even know what you would use that for.
Yeah, I can't even read it, so I need to get it first, I guess. Oh no, I was gonna click on one of them. Fuck it. Reduces life regeneration rate by 50%. Okay. It's not very useful, I guess.
Yeah, I clicked random ones as well, so I don't know what those mods came from, but...
I mean, it could be that there's like
Random
effects
mods on
that... Okay, here, so it's like a debuff, but then you can like customize the debuff, okay. Increase accuracy. Gain deflection rating. So if I had to guess, one is strength, one is dex, one is int. So I'm gonna click the middle one. Maybe that's dex stuff.
Yeah, in my head, if I was to do it again, I would probably just click the same one over and over in hopes that they would relate to each other. Yeah.
And still hold on to your soul. Oh. Okay. And now? Oh, when you die, you can continue. Okay, so I got 3 modifiers now. Fight a vessel at full strength. Take the finger at anti-encounter.
It might be a scenario where you can't lose the first one you do.
Do you lose it when you die otherwise?
And then so I just kept giving it powers until I guess it was maxed, and then yeah, I died a bunch because I was squishy. But I don't know if that's like a guarantee every single time, or if that's like the whole like, you know, because like the first time you do the breach boss, I think you die infinite times, and same with Simulacrum and King of the Mist, yada yada.
Don't have a health bar. I wonder what happens when you do take the finger. Can you just like go in again and start a boss fight again, or what?
Wouldn't exactly wear it to a party.
Yeah, every time I respawned, it also didn't have a health bar. I think it was just like bugged after you fail it once and then try again.
Which is all pretty cool here, but my build is way too powerful. Unlucky.
Yeah, I just the way I beat it is I just ran in. He either died in the rods or it one-shot me, so. Because I didn't have a whole lot of life when I got mine.
You guys tried exclamation mark build? Although I did do some tweaks since I got the Uber lab done. Ah, wait a minute. It gave me a new ring now. No. Wait, it auto revealed all the modifiers. Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming each one of the words you click relates to a roll.
5% of damage extra cold. Increased magnitude of abyssal wasting. And mana regeneration rate while surrounded. Increased cost efficiency of skills if you consume the power charge recently. Yikes, dude. Okay. This one is trash.
Yeah, on the one I linked to, the one I made, one of the mods was like reducing the range of the ring's effect, and I was like, well, that seems counterintuitive. I don't know why you'd want it to be smaller ever. And the other unique I got with it was Darkness and Turn, and it was a 91% sold it for Divine.
I don't know, dude. Funny, but... I can't even put them into the unique tab. Okay.
Yeah, I think a lot of the new uniques didn't quite get like indexed or something. So yeah, so that staff's kind of cool. It's like the like the Katarina staff. Isn't there one that does the same thing?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, with that ring, it's so weird. The whole fight is based on doing this grip of Kolomak ring. But when has life regen been an issue? That you would need to put a ring on to make people have less life regen.
Yeah, I think it's just like they try to
It
give
affects,
it like
like,
some
growth
sort of
or
effect that
excess.
helps you maybe, but then you need to customize it to have the right stuff, right? So they wanted to make it something generic. And I mean, having minus life regen can be kind of like a cool upgrade in some cases, right? There are some rares that regen like crazy or some shit. But yeah, we don't have Maven and stuff here, so we don't really care, I guess.
Yeah, also, the only thing that I can think of that I see the life change on is the Rogue Exiles, but I'm pretty sure they're using a life flask, not life regen. Which I assume wouldn't be the same.
Yeah, I think it's not.
Yeah, now one of the mods I did get on mine was increased accuracy rating against enemies affected by it. So enemies within your range is accuracy, but the issue with that is, one, I got the reduced range, which is annoying. And then also, the only people that would be in melee range on a mob would be like warriors that need to do melee attacks. And they already have like a guaranteed chance to hit, so they don't need accuracy. Because they changed it. See, I don't know. Weird ring. Maybe someone finds a, you know, they do it multiple times and find a combo that...
Yeah, certainly some combos that are insane, I guess.
I guess I could search the ring on the market and then just like go to the most expensive and see if anyone thinks they have a really good one. They put it up for a lot.
I wonder how easy breaches would be if I switched to Galvanic. Should try it maybe.
Yeah, when I saw Galvanic, it looked like a good, like, clear speed crossbow build.
Yeah. I mean, this is what everyone has been playing with crossbow for the last 2 leagues already. It's still insane, I guess. Yeah, the main advantage is that it's just one button, you don't have to combo, you just like blast and then boom, boom, boom. So in breaches, like, I get swamped so much, it's kind of tough to keep up. I'm pretty sure Galvanic will just be better than what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's always the awkward thing, right? Because, like, I mean, you've got to try and make any build right, because obviously it's all RNG, whether something's going to be good or bad based on the patch notes and the combos and stuff. And obviously your build's good, right? You, like, walk up to a fucking boss and do whatever combo you're doing and then chunk almost his whole life bar, you know? But
Feels good.
there's always, like, a build at a little bit more range, a little bit more AoE, you know? So if Galvanic does the same amount of single target, then...
Yeah, it doesn't have
build.
single target now. So my single target comp would still be what I'm doing, but I could clear basically a more chill.
You think you could use your 100 points to have, like, a Galvanic...
No, I don't need to do
maps
that.
and then
I didn't invest into like really like any, you know, cold damage or fist damage or anything, so I can literally just switch to Galvanic if I want. I have no
I figured
investment.
Galvanic was like lightning only or something.
Yeah, it is a lightning skill, but you know, I don't have any investment for any of the elements or something.
Yeah, I figured you'd have to switch and start investing in it, you know, in lightning for Galvanic to pump.
No, I can just switch out the skill almost exactly.
Oh. Interesting. That's not really how it works in PoE 1, because like in PoE 1, if you have like a fizz bow, it doesn't necessarily just buff like a
Yeah,
random
I mean
element
here
or
you
something.
always just have fist damage weapon and you convert it from the skill, right? So that's just how it works. What's my defense? I'm stacking evasion and deflect. I'm trying to hit 100% deflect.
Yeah, because if Galvanic was like
And
50%
freeze, I guess.
faster and you just cleared maps really quick, that would be an upgrade.
I'm gonna try it for a few maps. Just try like one button clear. No freezing. At this point I don't even freeze the boss anymore, I just like blast him with a shotgun. So... the skill tree is not enough. In fact, I'm not even sure if we can hit 100% deflect at all. They said we could, but I don't trust them. I'm far away from it. So yeah, I have like, I don't know, 20 points on a tree for deflection and evasion and stuff. Or something like that. And then, yeah, deflection rating gain from evasion on the gear on like 2 or 3 pieces. They want it on every piece, I guess.
Defines us all.
My pockets are full.
You know, the same skill twice each with different support gems. It used to be possible before this patch. But now they made skill gems unique, but support gems infinite. Before it was the other way around. You could have all the skills, copies, with different supports if you wanted. Rapid Essence of Haste, huh? I think it should be soon time for the third King and Miss. Should have all the points done. It's only 100 splinters, right? Or 150? Maybe it's 150, I need to check how much. A lightning bow build. It's lightning arrow, lightning rod. That's like the meta build of the season basically. A lot of people are playing that. That I. $28 Omen. It's a pretty good deal actually. Costs like 50 each. Yeah. Perfect essence of haste, by the way.
This is what we
It's
have.
big.
Good fortune.
Yeah, it's tough because you already have such a good weapon. But you have all the pieces almost ready to attempt.
Wait,
to
you
make
can,
another
wait a
one.
minute, you can actually have multiple essence modifiers now, right? Like you can just take this and I just throw this on there. Since I already have the other thing, but I mean, they're not special in any way.
Oh yeah, you mean perfect? Yeah, so the onslaught, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it'd be RNG if you lost. Something
Yeah,
good, but
no, is that a... No, this must be a prefix, no? Is it a prefix or a suffix? I would imagine it's a prefix. But I don't know, maybe it's suffix, that would be insane.
I assumed it'd be something. I could check.
If that is suffix, that's ridiculous. Because there's not many good suffixes. There's like attack speed, skill
Yeah,
ranks.
suffix.
Oh my god, okay, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I could fracture my bow, for example, right? And see if I hit the right thing. And if
Yeah.
not, then okay, I leave it. And otherwise, yeah, if I hit the right thing, it's just YOLO.
Yeah, just it'd be crazy if you still had the attack speed on, and then you had the +4, and then you just like removed whatever was left to put onslaught on. That'd be pretty crazy.
Okay, that would be ridiculous.
It's impossible. It's like, well, I mean, it's not impossible. It's 1 in 3, which isn't actually that rare. It's
Yeah, the big problem is to get like
getting 3
the
of them.
bow that has all the big fist damage and stuff as well, right? So this is so... takes so much.
Yeah. Now, do you do that to your current bow, or you just like save it? Like,
Nah,
if you have, like, a
I'm not
perfect
doing it
bow
on
for your
mine
crossbow?
right now. No. I'm definitely gonna upgrade my crossbow at some point.
Come on now. Stand up all day.
There's definitely like another 50% more or so I can pretty realistically achieve. Plus stuff like this.
Are you in 15s yet? Yeah,
Yeah, I'm fine with 15s.
Yeah, so you just collect a shit ton of the white crossbow base that is like the best base. I saw you were like, pulling your filter up to, the higher tier shit. So if you just get a shit ton of the white bases and you start slamming them all and you get like a couple fizz ones lined up, I mean, by the time you get like a half a quad tab full of bases to try, you'll have so many essences that, you have multiple attempts. It seems like they drop like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Chill Ground's banned. It's 30% is insane.
It is
You
kind of
can't
insane.
live.
But it does make investing into stuff like this also worthwhile then, right? So that's also kind of nice. Like it feels good to actually have investment into it.
Investment into what? Shield Ground?
No investment into not getting chilled, for example.
How do I invest into that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to invest with Exalt Orbs and Chaos Orbs. I'm lucky.
What is this here, by the way?
No temp chains, no chilled ground, no stun build up.
Oh. I got a tablet for the runic monsters are duplicated. Log in.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I'm working my way towards another tower. So I have like a juiced up area. The issue is I want to go get the corruption tower so I can get all my Atlas points, but I'm stuck in all the juice. All the maps take way longer.
Dude, on the next tower, I'm gonna do expedition, I'm gonna do this unique tablet, and I'm gonna do Irradiate. Then go ham.
I was gonna ask you, so if you're at softcore and you don't have this recombinating dream, does Expedition give enough loot to warrant it over anything else?
Probably not. I mean, it's mostly what you use it for, I think. Recombinator is really the only thing you get from Expedition, I feel.
Yeah. I mean, you get a little bit of currency, but I just didn't know if you noticed like a good bit of currency or not.
Thanks for Rebellious, by the way, I appreciate it.
Breach, there's a lot of mobs, so surely that's good. Delirium's good.
Ah shit, I killed a guy.
Also, I forgot you can take Delirium on the emotions, and you can click them on the maps.
Yes.
More loot.
Yeah, I'm never gonna start doing that soon, I think.
Also, I was running some blue maps. It doesn't seem like blue maps really sustain very well without running like specifically a bunch of boss maps or something.
Oh, you always get one back, guaranteed.
I've definitely ran some maps and not got any maps back.
I mean, there's certain special maps where you don't get anything back, like uniques and stuff. If you run unique maps, then okay, you lose that basically most of the time. But if you do normal map and you kill all rares, the last rare will always top a map. It's always the tier 15.
Right. Yeah, I don't know if that's the case. I've definitely ran maps, killed all rares, and a boss, and like not gotten away so.
Hi, sure. Like, bosses drop guaranteed a map, and the last rare drops a map. And you have a boss map, you actually get two. And then sometimes you get a random map drop.
I'll keep this in mind in the future. But when it doesn't happen again, I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm almost certain. Like, I've done so many maps, and I'm like, really? That didn't give me a map? And then I started regling. Because I was like, I need to make these rare. And like using alchemy orbs and stuff.
I'm not able to place banner even when you kill many mobs. Is there something else to do? Yeah, I think a glory count is not working properly. Sometimes it works properly and it goes really fast, and other times it's like super slow.
I'm saying, like, because like
with
map
the
sustain
glory.
is gonna go like through the roof. So it's impossible not to. But then my map tab is empty, so I don't know.
Damn.
Yeah. It's like a Sire of Shards.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay. sure if I should be keeping up all these like random blue items and identify them and stuff.
Yeah, I removed a lot of the magics. That was the full thing.
Like only if they have tiers maybe.
Yeah.
Even with like the GG base, maybe it's like the GG base, like the top 1 base, I will use it and see, but otherwise I don't know.
Yeah, I even like lowered the tiers too. Like the issue was when I went through like the 4 quad tabs, which is a really good way to like get a feel for what you've been picking up, but you have to like ID it all back to back to back to back. And it was just a lot of armor items that like I thought I had hidden when I was seeing them because they had like tier 2 on them and all the mods were still shit, so I don't know. I left like the tier 4s in. Figure I'll give those a bit more time. And the tier 5s always stay in, I think. They're like a different rule. But yeah, I don't know, if it's like a really bad base, I just don't want to see it. Because I don't think a tier 2 is going to change, especially with magic. Like I feel like a magic tier 2, like I'd rather force a tier 1 roll rather than having a parentheses tier 2, which could probably give anything with like 40 eye level.
Yeah. It's got some insane boot base here. 30 movement speed and T1 deflection. What do I do with that thing?
Probably a perfect body, or not perfect, greater. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's only like 90 life or so. I can have like 150 or something. And the life essence is nice early on, but it's actually not that good later.
I don't know, maybe you could use an essence, or a res.
Yeah, maybe a res essence and then like, you know, Giga
Well, you
Exalts.
could do a chaos res. Maybe like cap your chaos res. Because if you did it, do you think percent life would be good if you had no flat on the item? But just like the percent life to like scale your other flat rolls?
I mean, it would be really good. It would be like 250 life or so for me, for 10%, yes. But I lose too much evasion and I can't get the cap right. I'm still trying to get 100% deflection. Which may or may not be possible.
Well, on
but
boots you already are a little limited on the evasion you have available, right? But I'm just saying, like, instead of a...
No,
so, like,
there's only body armor. The 10% life is only body armor. Yeah.
Oh. Right,
On boots that would be ridiculous. That would be a no-brainer. Like, you don't care about evasion on boots.
Yeah, so I guess you would just, you do the chaos res, and then you put a bone on it to get a third res, ideally with a reroll. And then you just slam life. And a percent evasion. Those would be pretty good boots if you got the whole thing would come down to whether or not the bone gave you a good res roll or not. That could also give you chaos, but I don't think you'll need a chaos essence and a chaos roll on the bone. You'd probably be capped before that. That could warrant not using a chaos essence, because if you got a normal big essence and then you got like a hybrid chaos from the bone, then that would be enough to probably cap you.
Speed pockets is enough for a week, I think. I can't.
Yeah, I feel like this tiered system is kind of not pulling its weight anymore.
Ah, wait a minute. Is this the rocket jump? Black powder blitz. Replace the dodge roll with an explosive assisting leap. Oh my god. 3.6 seconds cooldown.
It's kind of a big cooldown.
Yeah. What's the point? You can't dodge roll, which is kind of huge. Wait, where do I see the cooldown though? I don't know how to track the cooldown. Ah, here is a buff.
Need more time.
It's almost like a disengage but forward, so going backwards.
Not yet.
I don't sprint very much while mapping, to be fair. But they don't even have movement speed on them. No movement speed, they have rarity and some res. And that's about it, so... Deflection as well. Wait, deflection based on armor. What the fuck? Funny item.
Yeah, it's probably worth to just remove most tiered items. Like if it's not on like a particular base that you care about, and I'd probably remove all magic tiered items. Because I don't want a magic tiered item, I want to click a transmute that's perfect into it. Assuming it's not a base that I care about.
Mm-hmm.
Who knew blowing things up could
I don't know about best price checker, checkup. I'm not trading.
So I think like maybe like a tier 4 and tier 5 tiered rares on bases that I want. That's probably the only ones I keep. All the other two items are probably just bad.
Okay, one of these rituals is not clicked.
stop them in their tracks.
Okay. 33 sprinters. That's quite a lot. Can't see the hunter to disabled legs. It does look funny actually. Like peg leg. Very cool. It's a cool item for sure. Not sure if it's like very good, but it's cool. But I'd say the idea that you get deflection based on your armor is kinda interesting as well.
This is what we have available. Deal.
That's my ritual spin is looking actually. 81. You need 100 or 150? $150 actually. Okay. So, soon TM. Reach. Okay. I want to do a all roth actually. Let's do the logbook. That might be enough.
This is quietly disturbing. But logbooks written by the Druid remembrances often describe natural terrain by what it was.
Gonna try logbook and see if we can do an all roth. Welcome Medley makes a tincture. They really put a lot of effort into that item, man. Funny. Alright, so what are these special things here? Let's see it.
Who wants to get blown up?
Horde. Okay. Here. They are not closed off. Oh. This is like beyond here. What the fuck? Mm-hmm.
After a bit of ancient treasure.
Yeah, I've seen this one. But I don't think that's that great. But I guess it's nice to like make sure you full clear them.
Yeah, I guess if you struggle to open them entirely, keeping them open with less mobs, might be better. Yeah.
Yo, up comes Razor, thank you.
I got a level 80 Sanctum, so I can get my Ascendancy.
Okay, good luck. Okay, let's see how many spinners I get here. It's the tier 15 map. I have like the Horde, which may or may not have some of the spinners. Plus, I think 5-6 of the expedition chests. I'm gonna get all the spinners actually, holy. 11 from one chest.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Hey, this thing didn't break. What? Do you have to click this or what? What? Okay, the corruption, like, beyond things don't really work, I think. I don't know.
This could fetch a pretty penny.
Yo, thanks Mark, and well, vote them. Many maps. I should start corrupting some maps. Okay, I got 5 to 11 splinters per chest right now. From those, from this like, logbook here.
So it's like 5 to 10 chests per boss attempt. Or that's the lowest one.
Yeah, it's 50, 100, 150. I saw all of them. Let's see if the underground area gives me something. I guess it could
Do you
also.
know if you got any like quant?
I can check my modifiers, I guess. Wait. I think they made the underground area smaller or something.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
The underground area seemed like not really great. This is like one batch of chests. I mean, I'm not sure if it's counted as items or artifacts or something, or maybe it doesn't scale at all. It's not an artifact exactly, so...
Yeah, true. Yeah, maybe the splinters don't necessarily scale like the artifacts would.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do Aura off now, let's see. Thanks, Hex executable. Boss time, guys. Content. Oh, hype train incoming. Appreciate it, guys. First Aura should be very easy. I think even the third boss should not be that hard right now. I wonder how many attempts you have on them.
Don't know who you are. So much care.
Okay.
This thing has some history.
Orovazara. It's actually a very cool item, man. I wonder which skill you can use it as that hits a lot. But you can also hit with anything, right? So even with like procs or something. Okay, we got expedition points apparently. +1 to level of expedition logbooks.
I have a feeling by the time you find anything related to Arbiter 4, you'll be one-shotting everything.
Yeah, I haven't even found a single citadel.
Yeah, have you found a mob that's like difficult since you like did your crossbow upgrade and?
No.
Because you went through the entire of Sanctum 4, and like, you know, back in 0.1, like that shit was hard. You know, like everyone was trying to like find the builds that could do Sanctum 4.
Mm-hmm.
But now, like I don't know, some of these builds are just so much higher tier.
Yeah. Bit ridiculous for sure.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna walk into Arbiter 4 and he's just gonna die on the rods 3 seconds, and I'm just like, okay, well, let's fight. The same thing with like Zesh. Like everyone was trying to do Zesh 4, and you know 1 was easy, 2, you know, 3 gets a little hard, and then 4 was like the maybe tough one until you got some more gear, and then 4 became like a farm. But I feel like now I could walk into 4 and just insta-kill it. Well, I guess there's no 4, but walk into 3 and just insta-kill it. I guess there's nothing stuck. Do you have to do 1 and 2 first before you can do 3?
Yes, you have to do them in order.
Okay. We're getting dangerously close to PoE 1 balance. Where the only time the boss is hard is the first time you do it under leveled.
Mm-hmm.
And then you know, the huge gap between normals and Ubers. And that'll be the only difficult thing, is getting a build up to Uber level while you farm the normals. Which I'm not necessarily against. I think it's fine to eventually, you know, overcome whatever the normal difficulty is. And then have some like super Uber one to fight.
I'll try organizing shards and see what happens. Thanks, Kunanzi.
Yeah, hopefully it's just like really, really good clear speed and like works good. That'd speed up the mapping quite a bit for progression.
stream.
Hail.
What's our stuff here? Chaos, lightning, poison, fire, leech. Alright, kaboom. Yeah, let's see how Breacher does.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's pumping. I wouldn't even necessarily want to compare it to a breach. I want to compare it to like one of those abyss maps. That shit's super dense.
Yeah,
Just
true.
like plows through it like it's nothing. That'd be crazy.
Do have a bit more issues against rares now though, because I can't do the freeze combo exactly. But I mean, with this damage,
Yeah, and I mean the damage only goes up, right? Like,
yeah, exactly. I mean, okay, I'm gonna have to delirium on the map and stuff, but yeah.
yeah, the maps could get harder.
But yeah, realistically, I'm only getting stronger compared to the enemies, so. The hard part is done.
So I got the 50% more defenses, and my evasion and deflect only went up like 3%. Is that normal?
Yeah, deflect is not a defense in that regard. So it only goes up because of the evasion going up. It doesn't double dip on that.
Well, the evasion didn't really go up either. I'm lucky.
It's all pants, yeah, what the fuck. Yeah, feels a bit more comfy. Especially because I don't have to like worry about my swapping all the time. Because I basically only swap to the other shot for rares if they're alone, otherwise I just blast everything.
Yeah, it's like a similar thing of when I had like a bad bow and I was trying to push like probably too high into tiers initially. I had to like constantly lightning rod, lightning arrow, lightning rod, lightning arrow, and I was just like, you know, if I did it in the wrong order, like the lightning rod's not doing anything unless the lightning arrow's shooting into it. But then I got a better bow, and now I just lightning arrow everything and except for rares. So.
Yeah, I wonder if I could
do
do this with the cold one as well, but remove one of the things. Maybe I just blast everything down with the cold shotgun. Could also work, actually. if I spec more into damage for it, because I haven't actually like really invested into damage for it. And I could. There's like 2-3 support items. I could make it like probably 3, at least double as strong, or 3 times. Because I actually had a support item that lowers its damage.
Yeah, I saw occasionally when you were shooting it, like it would like sometimes like it was like a short cone, but it would like sometimes go left and right a little more. Does
Yeah,
that
that-
have chain or something?
No, I put Gamble Shot on it, which gives it a random chance for Fork, Chain, or Pierce.
Yeah, 'cause I was thinking if you had like a nice chain to it, where it could like go a little further and chain around, it might help the. Since it has such a small cone. Also, I don't know if that just like I don't know what the normal galvanic arrow setup is or galvanic whatever it is shot. Like maybe they also do some type of chain or something.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, the more damage you have, at some point you can just throw something in there, right? Like, if my damage like doubles again, then yeah, you know, I just gonna throw in a chain, because why not? Like, there's only so much damage you need, right? Thanks, Eels. Appreciate the subs. Apparently missed a ritual somewhere. But it can basically be only here. Run Fork and Galvanic as chain only affects the beams, not the actual shards. I can dive Fork as well. Just, what? 3 ritual tablets, okay. Yeah, but I do like this big kaboom combo, man, on rares. It's kind of fun. You freeze them and then, you know, bam, one shot. It's also fun to like just shotgun them down, but not the same when you don't one shot them. Let's get a bigger crossbow, I guess. Women of the Ancients. Okay. Let's try this with Fork. Still have a Perfect Jewelers lying around as well that I could use here. Oh shit. Okay, Permafrost, leave that here. So... do we remove elemental armament?
breach remnants for my research.
Apparently, wait. I don't know what I did, but I somehow unlocked this. And normally, at least 6 modifiers.
Yes.
Okay. That's a very easy one, actually. Oh. Never mind, I cannot open it. So I have to do some other stuff first. I have to find the item.
That's one down.
First level 19 gem is a spirit gem. Okay then.
Yeah, I haven't found any 19s. Or 20s. I think the next tower I'm going to put in a radiated, so it just like turns all the maps +1. That should help.
Nice piece, man. Didn't realize I was walking in there with no ammo. And then I did a roll instead of the emergency reload. Well. I wonder if I can achieve something similar with just the cold shots. If I could do that, would be cool. But yeah, galvanizing is kinda insane for a clear. When you have this kind of damage. Like you just shoot into those packs, man, and you know, it just wipes.
It'd be cool if the cold had like a similar thing, so you could like, you know, if there's a bunch of like a trash mobs and a magic pack and then a rare, and you shoot into one, and it like chains hits everything, and then also like lands on the rare, making it cold instantly, so that you could switch over and one-shot it.
Yeah. Something like that.
Kind of like a spreading cold.
I'm gonna try to change some of the support gems on my cold and see how that will go.
My pockets are full.
Yeah, there's also a scenario, if you were able to do enough cold for like Herald of Ice to do
For another hunt.
the cold explosions,
Till next
then Herald of Ice,
the hunt.
would Herald of Ice apply cold to rares?
I
The
could,
cold system, or
could
does
do
it
that
not
actually,
apply cold
yeah.
to them?
I could actually try this, yeah, that's a good idea.
Because they made it where it couldn't chain off each other.
Yeah. Oh, perfect battle, let's go.
Yeah, well, yeah, you could just get like full cold, and then you have the whole consume cold for this ability.
I can throw this thing on my bow now, actually. I have 2 battle now. Easy.
Time to finish this. Come on now. Send this. You're a natural at this.
How does augmentation rounds and biting frost work? Facts consume frozen, so does the support gem biting frost. You cannot support something that consumes something when the skill already does it, or when the skill produces that effect. Like you can never like either like, you know, have like an infinite combo or double consume. So you can't do that. Like a skill that consumes freeze cannot proc freeze, and it cannot double consume freeze. You can link it, yeah, but it won't do anything then, I guess. Usually it says that it cannot support skills that already, you know, do this or do, you know, consume that or something. There's also support for armor break that does something similar. It literally says, like, you know, okay, you do more damage when you consume armor break, but it cannot support skills that already consume armor break. So that's the same there, I think. So actually I have innovate support on this here somewhere. Can get more damage from my shotgun.
You there, local. Come here.
Also, I will say, initially, when I was like a little lower in the amount of gear I had, it was like when I was running around maps, I was shooting so much slower than I am now that it was like lightning arrow, lightning arrow, lightning rod, lightning arrow, and like fitting in that lightning rod was, you know, there's like a lot of area for like you to get hit and shit, and like things attack you. But now I shoot like way faster. So since I'm spamming so fast, weaving in a lightning rod takes no time at all. I don't know if that would necessarily apply to you. Like if you got a ton of attack speed, you still have to reload, which maybe is a problem. But weaving in and like playing with two abilities might feel way better with higher attack speed. Which unfortunately,
Yeah, I'm not sure if
only
the
lost here now.
ammo switching is faster with more attack speed though, so that's really the main
Oh,
issue
you
I
have to
have.
actually switch the ammo? What the fuck?
Yeah, these are two different skills. So you press the skill and then it loads the other ammo, and you press a separate skill that shoots whatever ammo you have loaded. So my right click is just shoot, and the other skills on my bar are switching the ammo.
Oh, interesting.
So that's how crossbow works.
Yeah, I've never played a crossbow. Wait, does that like does that change if you have two crossbows, like in the offhand?
Yeah, then you have two different attack skills. So you can actually have like a left click and a right click for crossbow 1 and crossbow 2. And you can actually load the same stuff into both of them if you want, and then just, you know, go left click and then go right click. If you have like a copy, just mirror it. And then, yeah, I can like shoot without reloading because I have insta weapon swap now.
So you could like keep one locked in on the one ammo and then one locked in on the other ammo, and then you just swap and shoot them without having to worry about that. But then
You still have to
use one of those
reload.
slots.
Reload is still a thing.
Well, yeah, but if you I guess you have to like make sure you reload before you switch off and stuff. Yeah, it's a little weird.
I mean, there is the advantage, which is emergency reload, which is like a 30-second cooldown skill that instantly reloads all of your ammunition everywhere. And it also empowers it, so you do like 30% more damage until you use the next clip. Or the next 10 seconds. So, yeah, you can basically like, you know, have two crossbows, have everything loaded in both, and then like blast everything, never reload, and then press emergency reload and do like again. And you can probably like, keep shooting for like, I don't know, 15 seconds straight before you ever have to reload anything. And then your emergency reload is half up again. So that's definitely doable.
Didn't I mention a bunch of like automatic reloading or something?
Yeah, there's a chance to not consume ammo, there's chance to insta reload, there's reload speed. There's chance to, not even chance, it's like on heavy stun, you automatically reload with one of the supports. That's a bunch of stuff.
Do you have any plans to make any of that work so that you never have to reload?
I mean, I have a bunch of this stuff, but you kind of have to reload at some point. But yeah, sometimes like I have like two ammo in my clip, and sometimes I can shoot like 10 times in a row or something. So it's pretty good.
See. Oh yeah, I saw too when I went to bed yesterday. You tested the offhand, and you like walked up and like storm call arrowed and gave it like a 60%.
Actually, it's an
shock.
81 shock. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Fine.
So it's just
81.
like, is that more damage? It's more, right?
It's increased damage taken, which is usually a more, yes.
It's kind of pog.
I got a Whisper of the Brotherhood. Cold Commercial Lightning. Now we can do a Galvanic Shard at home with the Frost Projector. Okay, let me try Power Frost again. Let's do this.
Are you going to be able to get it to 100%?
I understand what.
Shock?
I don't know, so far it always insta-shocked everything that I've tried, so... I did like literally one arrow and that was it. Yeah, probably with Herald of Ice, I need of int for that. Fuck. It's a very int-hungry gem. Okay, 64 int for a level 16 Herald. Maybe it's not the worst.
Make Amulet with cherries.
Thank you.
Spices.
Omelette time. Have I switched to Galvanic and Shot Burst? No, I only did Galvanic for now. No Shock Burst. I wanna see if I can do Galvanic at
Spread
home.
yourself a little thin there, because you need. I think you need armor for some of your stuff too, right? So,
What?
or rather, strength. You need like strength for some of your abilities, or the crossbows, or some shit. So.
I mean, I have enough strength. I have like too many stats because I path so far everywhere.
I was just thinking in the scenario where like, if you need strength, and then you also need dex, and then you're adding Herald, which is an int, then it's, you know, a lot of attributes.
There you go. What?
If you like a drink.
Literally probably not even possible in the last patch. But
Yeah, now I can actually do it.
yeah, in the last patch, one of the best in slot rolls on your Maces was reduce attribute requirements.
Unless you're in full
As a
Liga
full
chat mode.
strength.
Okay, Ice Bite, Fork, Rapid, Double Barrel. This has 80% conversion. So I could do Elemental Armament. % chance to pierce an enemy. So you can only pierce once and that's it, I suppose. Okay, we can try this. We'd have to drop Overwhelming Presence. Or we drop High Velocity or Armor Break. Put in the Herald. This is 214. This is 174. That is like 20%, 30%. Well, 3 levels. Definitely want to get that Herald of Ice high. If we do this. Let's see how it goes without Herald of Ice first. Is it normal to have 4 overlapping towers? No. Where to find the anomaly bosses? These are the 3 new special maps that you can find. They have like some swirly stuff around them. And then a big boss fight. In fact, one is right next to the one I just opened. And a hero bot. Robot humans. Okay. Yeah, but WSC. I've been playing WSC since the start. What the? I should have rolled, I guess. I'm paying too much attention to how I'm killing stuff. Because I'm trying to see how it is when I just like don't switch ammo. Okay, let's see the breach. And the coverage is not as good as before, but we do have the advantage that we can always just switch and one-shot anything. At least on the rares. Yeah, if I now had Herald of Ice, maybe it would be fine. Actually. So, it doesn't clear quite as good, but I got 15 breach windows here, that's pretty nice, for sure. Maybe if Herald of Ice I will solve this. Witchhunter pops also help a bit because they just like sometimes clear packs. Interesting how this thing has so much mana. Actually drains some mana, man. I'll show you what the anomaly looks like after this. And can I open the Atlas here? Ah. Yeah, this is one of the anomalies. So it has this red boss icon. This is the vault. And there's different anomalies. There's the mansion somewhere, and then there's like a more. Here's the storm, this is another one. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, displays have arrived, guys. Uh-oh. Okay.
Gonna leave it here.
I'm gonna do unboxing now. Later? Okay. Yeah, I changed the pods. I'm experimenting a bit right now. to bug dudes again here. Can't get us. Tier 2, and it goes up to tier 5 Jiggle Balls, and that means that it cuts off the lower tier rolls, basically. Think.
Time to hit the belt.
True, I guess. Yeah, try to make a better one.
A better belt?
Mm-hmm.
Better belt was insane.
Yeah, but you know. I don't want to see with how OP this build is. Yeah, maybe I don't care. We're trying to get Herald of Ice in here.
Speak. Yes.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Speak.
New strategy required.
Well, you said when you did your Uber Sanctum, you said there was like a lot of like shit chests. I have so many royal chests and like time loss caches. And... Did you have a lot of those as well?
Yeah, I mean, I run at some, but I couldn't like open all my keys on just jewels and relics, basically.
Yeah, I'm missing like 2 time loss golds, 2 royal golds. Maybe the silver and bronze don't necessarily have them as much, but it seems like the golds have a lot. It's actually crazy, because I remember coming in here like 10 times in a row and getting like 2, you know, if you're lucky. So, seemed like they used to be super rare. I mean, you get a lot of royals, but like to get a time loss and stuff was kind of tough. Yeah, this room's definitely buffed from 0.1. It seems like it scales more. Like the bronze jewel or the bronze chests drop like 1 or 2 things, and then the silver drop 3 to 5, and then The gold drop a fuck ton of stuff. My whole inventory is jewels and time lost jewels. And currency. No, I'm pogging. I mean, you were saying that you didn't see any, like, jewels and stuff. I could have used, like, 4 more gold keys. And 2 more silvers. I didn't get all of them. That should be crazy, too, because when you get the relics, they, like, duplicate all your keys that you get. You could walk into that last room and open damn near every chest. And you'd walk out with, like, multiple inventories of jewels and stuff. Seems OP. Maybe I just got a little more lucky and you got a little unlucky.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm muted again. So it's 30% more damage for 20 spirits. It's kind of a shitty trade, to be honest. You generate 2% of maximum life per second. That would be 50 life per second. Kinda cool. But I think I want to put more damage here. Let's see how Vitality feels. 40 Spirit for that is kinda insane. And I should have it on the banner instead of the Herald, because the Herald should be damage. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of fire damage and that's about it, so I think it's okay if you put the attunement in there. It's almost 20%. Thanks, Aline. Do we have elemental armament? Yes. That's cold pen. Maybe you're gonna do that Deadly Herald thing after all. 10% more is quite a lot. Yeah, that's right. No overwhelming presence anymore. Again, we have Spiritborn, and Threshold, so this would be kind of bad to run, I guess. Let's run something that's like normal. Like this, yeah. We beat the map, activated the tower. Yeah, sometimes maps can bug out. I also had that happen, I think. Alright, let's see. Any sounds? That seems nice, actually. Yeah, look at this sub.
Am I looking at the clear?
Yeah, I'm just like doing the ice shotgun, basically.
Yeah, it look too bad. I mean, you're playing the game now, you know?
Yeah.
You don't have to like stop moving and back up, and it's just hold W. Run it down. And when you get next to a rare, does he get like chilled enough for you to hit him with a one tap, or?
I just one-shot froze this guy, and this is without free support on my thing and so on, so... The rare guy.
He's pretty good. So it's basically just like the Galvanic build, but you have to combo it with the Consume Cold thing.
Well, it allows me to insta one-tap any rare, basically, you know, I one-shot freeze them, or maybe two-shot freeze them, and then kaboom. Yeah, so with Galvanic I can't really kill rares, and if they're on their own. You usually switch to a Shock Burst round anyway for that, for single target. But here, I have the shotgun, and then I go kaboom. And have
To
the big...
really see the effect of it, you need to see the Herald of Ice on like Big Abyss or Big Breach density.
Yeah.
You pop the whole screen, then you're going somewhere.
Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah.
I haven't seen very many of these like Abyss complete maps or whatever.
Yeah, they're pretty rare.
Yeah, I want more.
Yeah, there's no tablets for it,
Need a
right?
tablet.
Yeah, they're gonna make a tablet for sure for this.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that in the next patch. We got 12 hours. Can you imagine if that was on every map? Oh man, that'd be kind of crazy.
Okay, I'm initially not swapping to my other shot until I hit a rare. And even then sometimes I just kill them. Okay, we achieved Galvanic at home. Nice.
Could potentially be a safer build too, like if you're doing hardcore with that. 'Cause, you know,
Yeah, I mean there's a
safer
freeze
than-
for sure. It's definitely safer.
Also in that 12-hour patch, I'm gonna need the little guys in Ritual that won't let me leave. I'm gonna need them out. I'm just like running around in a circle for 30 seconds trying to figure out what's going on. Also, I tried to stop once because I was like, I'll just open a portal, it'll be fine. He like walked over and fucking hit me for half my life.
Mm-hmm.
So like actually dangerous and they can't be hit.
Yeah, I need to find like a breach or something.
What do you think? Give up.
And don't worry guys, I'll update the build when we get there. I'm still cooking.
Beware those altars.
I'm gonna try increase aim and threshold map and see how that goes. Yeah, but it has a breach. But okay, let's just try it. I think it's gonna be a bit scuffed. Maybe the solution is you just throw in like a free support that kind of counters it. Hi, Kodo. Seems like it doesn't really matter. Just one tap freeze everything. Blind here.
It's huge. Yeah, my Uber gave me 9% reduced damage taken. Well, it's based on like the Tailwind or Wind Dancer or whatever. Actually, how much Tailwind do I get?
You have 10. You can get 30.
Also, it gives me. I'm sure it's like 3% per Tailwind.
Yeah, you can get 30% less. It's insane.
Oh wow, not really. Yeah, so I mean, the only thing stopping me from leveling was the chaos damage, and then I got chaos res, and now I have this. So, I mean, I should be.
Dude, I'm just taking movement speed passes now, wherever I see them. Fuck it.
The Deadeye build takes the 2 move speed side instead of taking the other side. They just don't take the evasion res one.
Yeah, this feels great now. Holy shit. Like, I literally just like, you know, one tap axe blast. It's chill. And it looks good. It's Herald of Ice, you know.
Yeah, now you just need the hotfix where you can hop on a Roa and you'll be chilling. Imagine just Roaning around, just fucking full auto. No speed.
Quick hotfix.
Gotta stay quick on my
I mean, I don't see why a crossbow could be shot off of a Roa if bow can.
I added more damage to my Permafrost and went for Herald of Ice. And Herald of Ice helps me to clear packs, even if not everything is frozen. And my damage is so high that my Permafrost just kills shit and triggers the Herald. And he has to shotgun him down with frag, for example, at a distance, if I need a bit more single target. And I just kill the bosses with frag as well, I guess. Okay, now we have Gloom Shrine, Witchhunter Explosions, and Herald. Nice. Need any more of them explosions? And this is an increased elemental ammo threshold map. And I'm just like, almost like 1 or 2 tapping most of the rest. Anyway. Did I miss a guy? Or does it continue here? Wait, there's a boss down there. Wait, there's a breach down there. Wait, can we go here?
No room.
Now having a Gemini crossbow and getting an additional
I
bolt
feel
loaded.
like the difference between like the start of yesterday and the start of today, or you know, a couple hours into the day, it's just like 10x speed, 5x damage.
Yeah, for sure.
Between not the campaign weapon and then switching the skill, and the gems,
Yeah, not the campaign weapon, that's kinda good.
and then also just like survivability, right? Like you can just dive straight into the middle of an abyss thing and then blow everything up.
Yep.
Don't worry about dying. Now, is that the progression of the game? Does it just feel good because it's progression, or is this like a scenario where, if you were to redo this, would it feel way better the whole time?
Yeah, it's kind of tough because I think this whole like Herald of Ice combo would have not worked so well with like worse gear and stuff. This is just because I'm like OP as fuck now, I think. So I think what I did was generally right. You could probably still try to do like Herald of Ice more and like rely more on the permafrost and less on swapping all the time. But it might not necessarily be better.
Yeah, because you've limited shots with the ice thing too, right? So if it wasn't killing things, it kind of could get a little awkward.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I wonder if you even need the witch explosions, or if there's like extra on top.
I mean, I was
Herald
thinking
of Ice
about
explodes. I mean, it's probably the same thing, right?
I was thinking about taking the concentration nodes.
Whoa. What else does Witchhunter give you? Like, is there a scenario where you could technically switch to Ascendancy? Or is there something else like enabling the build from the Ascendancy?
Not really. I mean, okay, I lose the weapon stats points and
Because if
that
you
would...
didn't do the 100 points,
Yeah.
you didn't do the explosions.
I mean, I could like leave out the mark or, just like have a smaller shock and then I don't have to worry with the 100 points. Like I can do like, instead of an 81% shock, I can probably do like still like 60% shock or something. And that's fine. And I mean, Carl Decimate is not really crazy. And then it's the explosions, yeah. So the next essential would be, what else is here? The commander guy. And I don't know.
Yes, the only other option, like, if you were to switch a sensei, it'd be Gemling, right? I don't even know what Gemling does now, because they changed it.
Hmm.
That's interesting. Jesus, you have so many essences. Jealous. I need to go get corrupting things and get rid of them or whatever, so I get more points. I saw some people were speccing into strong boxes, and you can like force the currency strong box. Well, not force, but like, you know, make it more likely that the currency strong box spawns, and apparently gives a lot of currency. To the point where, like, so way back in the day, if you got a divination shrine or a divination strongbox in PoE 1, you would like alchemy it and like roll it till it like dropped extra, because you were almost guaranteed to get a div card worth something, because so many div cards are worth a lot. But nowadays that's not really the case. But apparently in PoE 2, if you get the currency strongbox, like, you want to exalt it all the way to 6 mob, because you're probably going to get your exalts back.
I got a big chest.
If you got a hybrid chaos res on that, does that cap your chaos res?
Yes. But I think I have to wait for the reroll. Big chest, huh? Man, all these reroll. Wait, isn't there like a thing where you remove a desecrated mod? How does that work again?
It's also, I think it's another omen.
Wait. Desecrate, what do we have here? Only suffix. That's the corruption, a waste zone.
The Omen of Light. You need to null.
Oh, you need a null. Okay, I have a null actually. I have 2 a null, okay. So like this I can guarantee remove the thing.
Yeah, the next annulment only targets desecrated mods.
Hey, that's insane, because if you throw enough of this on it, then you can always guarantee like a perfect last stat on the item, right? That's actually insane. Wait, should I just wear this chest already? Now that I think about it. I don't really need a cold rest, but this means we can get boots that don't have cold rest. And we also don't really need the lightning. It says 38, there's 7 more fire, so if I had 7 more fire I would be at 91. Then I could even leave out the fire thing here. We'll go more iron. I think I should probably just wear it already. Now we need 25 decks. And 15 decks actually.
We've all got regrets.
So it's gonna be like a, you know, green item angle again, like my ring. Still waiting. We can actually throw a fire in there, and then we can run elemental weakness and not care about anything. That's also kind of cool. Let's see, we have 46 evade, 53 deflect, 47, 55. Not as much as I thought it would give us. Because I have a pretty decent chunk of evasion on this actually. Is there like any other reason for me to do anything with Desecrate? Like, it's only one slot I can hit, right? There's like nothing I can do to do anything better, right? Okay, there's a Kogel modifier and so on, but I have no idea what exists there. Udaman. Manamu.
Yeah, it's probably worth looking into these Kurgle, Amanu.
Yeah, I did it the other day, but they didn't have any info on this. Oh shit, wait, I got the reroll option. Okay, so do I do my chest, or do I do my ring? Fuck.
I mean, I think they both solve the same problem, right?
No, the ring is
You
prefix
get hybrid on
actually.
either. Oh.
Ring is waiting for
So the
life.
ring's life.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think's more important, life or chaos rest?
I mean, I'm 65 chaos rest, I'm kind of chilling.
So I mean, technically that'd be like what, like 40% reduced damage to chaos?
It would be roughly a quarter of this. Which is pretty good. But I think I will solve Chaos Rest eventually anyway. If I get like one other item with like a hybrid or it's just some small Chaos Rest. Or it's just a socket, you know, I can just literally throw in a socket somewhere if I get one. So that will solve it. I have random life runes right now, so I can solve it that way.
I guess on the chest you could go for the evasion rating deflection thing. If you end up not needing the suffix.
Yeah, true. That would be what I want actually. Yeah.
Because you have so many items, right? So it's like a little bit chaos rest shouldn't be that hard to find.
So I think I'll try the chest first. The chest is big.
You have a charm on that's like red. Why is that?
Yeah, because I had a build with 3 charms and now I have only 1 charm, so
Oh.
it's sitting there. Yeah, I think you're right. I should probably try to. Okay, I'm gonna do the reroll.
Let me look up and see if I can find like PoEDB about the Namu modifiers or something.
Yeah, maybe there's something really cool and I'm gonna try that instead. Thank you, Salman, by the way, for the sub. And hi, Seb. Did it buff divine drop rates? I had only 2 so far, so I don't think so. I'm level 19 with 2 divines and I have a good bunch of rarity. 21, 46, 76. Yeah, 76 rarity, it's not bad. Modifiers. Yeah, I don't think that they have the information yet. Ah no, here, desecrated modifier suffix. Okay, not prefix though, for some reason. Okay, there's like the hybrid stats, hybrid res, spirit reservation, efficiency, damage taken from mana before life. Plus 5% damage from deflected hits to prevent it. Damage taken recoup, reduce effect of curse. Armor applies to chaos damage. And when damage taken, recouped as energy shields. Damage taken recruit as mana. Hits have reduced crit chance against you. Oof.
So that's the normal ones, right? That's so that could just randomly show up, but that's not the Kurgle ones.
Yeah, there's like some tags, but nothing here says, you know, one of those names.
Yeah. Yeah, I linked another link. It says discarded modifiers, but it doesn't say that this is necessarily Kurgle. There is of Kurgle.
That sounds like something. Wait, where did I link it? Ah.
In your chat. If you control a Kurgle, it'll take you to. It says Kurgle and Ulaman and Amanamu.
Yeah, this definitely sounds like those are those.
Yeah, because the one of Kurgle is Cold and Chaos Res, which we've seen before. I guess that could be labeled as a Kurgle one, I guess.
But I've also gotten those randomly, right? Like I didn't use the Kurgle thing and I got the hybrid anyway. But it might increase your chances of getting a hybrid, that's the thing, right? If you want a hybrid
it says
res.
it guarantees a random Kurgle modifier, so.
Yeah, but a random, I mean, there's plenty of them actually. Holy shit. Okay, not everything is on the chest, right? So
Yeah, unfortunately this list doesn't really say what it's for.
it's a lot of Kurgle mods, holy fuck.
Well, actually, I mean, the desecrated modifiers list that you were looking at before, that does show the same modifiers. It just doesn't say whether they're Kurgle or not. So
Yeah,
you
exactly.
can
These are the
cross-reference
same
them.
ones. Yeah, you can cross-reference them. Ah, wait a minute. You can actually look at
Prevent 5%
the
of damage
names.
from
You can look at the
deflected
names when you click on them. Of Ulaman and so on. Are all of them always one of the Lich? Yeah, I think they're all from one of the Lich every time.
See.
Okay, there's no like random ones. They're always one of them. Okay. So that's how it works.
Is
So
prevent 5% of damage from deflected hits, is that good?
yeah, that's pretty
50%
decent.
of the time you're deflecting and
I mean, if I had
5%.
100% deflect, that would be very good. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
So this Ulaman. Okay, basically I'm going to try to count like how many mods they want on Amanu and then the others, I guess. So this is 2.
Guess you can also check it for rings, right? Because you have a ring as well.
No, ring I basically just want life, I guess, but maybe I can see something else there.
Yeah, I guess without life it's kind of not as good.
Okay. Yeah, the thing is like all of them seem to have like something I don't really want. So yeah, I don't know. So I might do Amanu, which has fire and chaos and strength and int. And I kind of need a little bit of attributes now anyway, since I'm kind of spread thin. So I'm gonna try the Amanu thing.
On rings suffix, you can get mana on kill,
Pork.
like the jewel mod that everyone wants. Yeah, up to 3%.
It says Omen is incompatible with this desecrating item. Huh? Okay, so I guess YOLO desecrated, I guess. Fuck it. Oof. Okay, I got 10 strength and int. That's something, I guess.
Yeah, I wonder if you needed, like, before you hit the reroll button, could you have done a second Amanu thing?
Yeah, I couldn't use it at all.
Oh,
It didn't even let me.
Oh, you couldn't use it?
Yeah. Interesting, this is T1 actually. Yeah, I just got a really shitty roll. It's 9 to 15. Divine time? The evasion is kinda good, the life is kinda good. Yeah.
Wait, so you couldn't use it?
Yeah, it didn't let me desecrate, yeah.
It wouldn't let you right click?
Yes. It let me, but then it cancelled and it said Omen is incompatible and didn't do anything. Dude, I've gotten all these fucking maps done here, and I still can't do this here. What is going on? I should do the tower, actually. 1, 2, 3. Just continue.
Yeah, it's probably worth for you to, like, get a tower and do, like, a 5-mod or 6-mod tower, so you can just slam a bunch of ritual-related stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just get way more omens and way more favor and whatnot.
Yeah, I can also almost run elemental weakness right now. Kinda good. There's a chess piece that gives you a reduced movement penalty while losing skills. 20%. It's kinda big actually. I have like a half crafted one. Even with Chaos Res on it. So maybe I'm gonna try to slam that as well at some point and maybe get something even better than this. It definitely feels like I'm not completely hard stuck with my gear. You know, I remember like in the previous seasons, like you just get hard stuck at like level 90 and nothing ever improves anymore. And that feels good.
Yeah, it feels like in the interview or whatever, they were like, oh, we wanted to add some like mid-range crafting options, and it feels like they added like very early, mid-range, slightly late. You know, like there's people who have already figured out you can craft like 6 times T1 on a lot of items just because of how the modifiers work, and it's like guaranteed after you hit the Aug or Chaos Roll or after a fracture. Yeah. So
Yeah, okay, that's kinda insane.
I think you just craft just about anything now, if you know the method.
Yeah, but I mean, there's not much wrong with that, I think. You know, let people progress and, you know, it's fun to craft shit, so...
Yeah, it's just about how fast you gain the power, right?
Yeah, I need to make sure that the progression still feels meaningful and you know, it's not like too shortcut, yeah.
Which, to be fair, some of the like the later game like crazy crafts is, you know, you're gonna need 4 omens and 2 bones, and you know, a divine or something, a fracture orb, a base. You're gonna need a lot of stuff, but once you put it all together, it like becomes something cool. It's definitely better than having no options and clicking transmutes into white items all day.
Yeah, that was... yeah, I'm actually not gonna do that anymore, I think, basically, at this point.
I think it'd be way better to just save a bunch of white items.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my filter stricter, just pick up good bases and then do some crafting session at some point, I guess, and we'll see. And honestly, that's how it should be, I think. Thanks, Igna. How long time can I play PoE 2 this time? I can play forever, because I own the game. Anyone else? I think the PvP weekend is over now. Not yet? Oh, that should be very soon over, I think. I'm using the frost balls. This is permafrost, yeah. You see the animations, like the cold balls. And I have Herald of Ice right now. And man, this feels fun. This is fucking insane. I mean, I'm in T15 farm status, so I'm pretty strong right now. I did all the progression with swapping permafrost and frag. But I think, especially trade, if you have just a good weapon going, and you're not like super pushing the tiers, you're just kind of like, you know, slowly going up, then you can probably do this one pretty early on. If you just buy a good weapon. That's the main reason for pathing all the way to the ranger tree. Deflection. Is it really worth it? I have no idea, but I wanted to make a 100% deflection build, so that's what we're doing. Yo, 19. Now, fun fact, I should probably upgrade my permafrost bolts first now. Because that actually has kind of become my main skill now.
Have you used all of your perfect jewelers like into your skills as well?
I still have one perfect.
That'd be like another source of potential, like future damage and stuff.
I mean, this one is already a 6-link. So I used 2 perfect on frag and on perma, and I have 1 left that I'm still waiting to decide. I mean, yeah, there's a bit of stuff I can get, but nothing major, I think.
Yeah,
but yeah, 6-link Herald would be something.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. A lot of people 6-link their Herald and give it a lot of damage.
Yeah, 6-link Herald is definitely nice. My Herald is level 16 only, I think, so it can also be a lot higher.
you thought about using a companion?
It's only for spear, I think, no? Oh no, you can you just do it? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I have a
There's
lot
also
of...
the nodes where increases to companion damage apply to you, and then there's like a shit ton of nodes
Yeah.
that give like 10%.
And
damage to you,
I'm right next to it as well, so maybe, actually.
Yeah, you're pretty close.
And I can get a 10% damage reduction as well.
I assume you took the train deflection.
The what?
It's a prevent 6% of damage from deflection.
Yeah, I have that.
Yeah, so you're right next to all the companions. So
Yeah, yeah, I could initially just take it for like 5 points, I think, right? And you get like, I think 80% increase or something. Kinda legit. And the companion gives a 10% damage reduction. I don't use the armor.
And you could have haste aura. Or whatever other aura they could give. Invuln or
Yep.
bubble.
Yeah, and I have the dex for it. And I have the spirit for it as well if I remove some spirit stuff somewhere. I think the gorillas are like 38% spirit reservation. And I use 40 spirit right now on 20% herald damage and 1% knife regen. So it's not really crazy.
Surprise.
Yeah, I was thinking you could try and get Spirit on your chest, but I guess Spirit on your chest is bad because there's only so many places you can get evasion. So you'd have to get it on like an amulet. So I guess one of your future goals could be like a plus to gems, Spirit, life, amulet.
I have a +1 projectile skills amulet
Yeah, I think it goes up to 3, right?
from Act 5.
Yeah, you need it. Yeah, if you get a new amulet and it was you know, +3 with Spirit and life, and then you could throw a companion in for free. That'd be huge.
I mean, companion is actually skill gem, right? So let me check that. Yeah, I think the monkeys were like 38%. So I can actually perfectly reserve that.
Yeah, the companion, the monkey I had with haste was 42.3%.
42. Which one was that?
No, it was a gorilla. with
Ah,
haste.
shit. The gorilla is 42. Wait, isn't that like one way I get like less reservation? Like I need to be less than 40.
Yeah. As it gets higher level, does it increase the spear cost? Or lower it?
No. But it's a percent of your total. And I don't have any extra, so it will be 40 basically. I have 40 left, so I cannot have to have more than 40.
Oh, you need 42.3, so good luck. I mean, it's pretty big just to open up how many amulets you pick up. You can probably make one pretty quick. I wonder if there's an essence for amulets.
And lion charger. Ah no, this is not a gorilla you have.
Is it another gorilla?
No, it's a quadrilla. Here's something different.
I can check it. The only one I ever got. I just got it from the camp in Act 3 or whatever.
Actually ran out of 5 links now. I use like 3 5 links on some stuff.
Oh yeah, it is a gorilla. It's a...
Wait, there's no recommended gems on Tame Beast. What? Ah, okay, it's just a gem, right? Okay, so I first have to get the thing. Okay, see that? I have to first get a beast. Let's try it. I think GG should remove some auto restrictions on supports that force them to work with only attacks or spells like Attunement or Frozen Spite. I don't think they should do that now. I think it's good to have some distinction. Thanks, Lumikai, by the way. Appreciate this up. Okay, I have to find nice. Okay. The checkpoint. Not that checkpoint. Not that checkpoint. This is WSD. Although when I'm sprinting, I usually just follow the mouse and hold down sprint. But sometimes I also use WSD then. Wait, is this right
Yeah,
here?
remember too, when you find the camp, don't kill the raves.
Wait, is it? I'm in the wrong. I think I'm in the wrong zone, right? Is it? It's not Infested Barrens.
I think it is.
I found the Sebastian Caraway, but it's not. Is that the guy? No, I think it's a different camp. Is it this one? There's no gorilla here. I think this might be the first zone. I think I'm in the wrong zone. Yeah, I'm looking for the gorilla checkpoint. Yeah, there's not even gorillas in the zone anyway. So I'm pretty sure it's this one.
I'm pretty sure it's Infested Barrens. So I'm pretty sure that's where I got mine, and then yeah, there was a gorilla and that thing I got. So you just respawn over and over until you get one of them with haste.
Okay, I found a jungle grave. Okay, maybe you are right. Just tame the mighty silver fist. Bonk. Oh, here, Troubled Camp. I think that's the one. Yeah, here, I found it. Okay.
Yeah.
It's Troubled Camp in Jungle Ruins.
There's a trouble camp in the other one as well. But as long as there's a gorilla, it doesn't really matter, right? Actually, maybe Jungle Ruins has the gorilla, where the other one has
There's a
two
boar,
different
I
things.
think.
It has like a dog and a thing.
Yeah, first of all, before I do anything, I should check how much is the reservation. So let's see this. Fuck. So we're gonna give him last gasp, I guess. Meat shield, loyalty. Now you're looking for haste aura. Okay, so what do I do now? This guy's 42%. Is there a reservation on this thing? Sort of resists I can give him. Okay, there's an 8% reservation efficiency node. It should give me just enough. If I take this 1 point here, I could make it just enough. This is increased damage by companions in your presence. So this is 22, 54, 66, 88%. 6 points. Relatively efficient. Plus haste aura. And then we can do this. Actually need to get this wheel here as well at some point. There's more deflection. Okay, so undo the capture. How do you do this? You just window it, right? Guardiola can't spawn haste aura. You hunt for haste aura in the other camp. I had it last season though. I had a haste Guardiola, but I can't Guardiola not spawn of it. That removes it. Oh, interesting. What was the other aura that I had? That was the invulnerable aura. Maybe I'll go for that though. The invulnerable aura is also sick. What are these load times? Yeah. This was one of the better ones.
What do you need? Don't drink the water.
Yeah, apparently the gorilla is right, but the gorilla can't have the haste aura anymore.
That's weird.
Yeah, I think I remember something about him saying that fast monsters can't have haste anymore, so I guess that is it. So we take this guy. This one is also 42%. Ah, this is the one you have, Antlion Charger. Okay.
Need a guide? Don't get anything good.
And now we killed it, right?
Yeah, so the other
So
thing, the little dog or whatever it is, that one's the dire tusk boar is a 39%.
that seems nice actually. And it should be.
I think I've seen them both get haste at that camp, so both of those could work.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'll try to grab the boar. Yeah, the other thing is the invulnerable aura. The invulnerable aura is also sick.
Yeah.
So I like that one. Yeah, Flying Beasts is RNG because you retain their modifiers. They're random. The camp should be somewhere close to Chimeral, right? Maybe not. Yeah, the hard part is getting a beast that doesn't have some shitty modifiers that confuse you. Like lightning explosions or something.
Yeah, I shot at my companion during campaign like a billion times.
I had a beast last season as well on my hunters. Okay, somehow we found Alva, but not the camp. Checkpoint, is that it? No, this is the book.
Yeah, guy in chat said your character's fast. I was thinking the exact same. I was like, damn, your fucking character's flying. And I realized there's sprints in the game. I haven't used it since campaign. I'm stuck on a row. I was like, holy shit, how's your character so much faster than mine? I was just in that zone running and I couldn't do it. It was like a race car. Crazy.
I have a lot of movement speed, to be fair. Okay, is there like a guaranteed boar nearby? Or is it just a charger that's nearby?
Oh, they're both there on the camp.
Yeah, I just found the charger now.
They should be.
Here.
They're usually
Okay.
standing like right next to each other.
Okay, I got it.
Like I just imagine some scenarios like one of those movies where they look into like the ball full of smoke, and then someone from 0.1 looks in and sees 0.3 sprinting. They're like, "Holy shit, we're gonna get faster!"
Haste aura, but it's on the wrong guy. Hmm. Should I take him?
I mean,
I'm
you have
gonna-
like infinite skill.
I'm gonna grab him
points.
just in case.
Yeah.
Need to get a new gem though.
Yeah, when I was in campaign, I attempted to tame beasts, did it wrong, killed both of them, and then when I respawned, they like weren't there anymore. But then when I just did it just now, I killed them multiple times and respawned, and they kept spawning back in. So I don't know.
Hmm, they shouldn't
Was
respawn, I
that still a
think.
campaign run or what? Yeah, it was weird. Like I tamed one, I killed the other, respawned, they were both there again. So I thought I was gonna have to like reset the zone and get a new one.
Okay, I'll try to go to checkpoint and see. And this guy is back. Haste aura and energy shield. Hmm. Let's not take him again. Better than all damage shocks, I guess. This guy needs to stay alive a little bit. Maybe the energy shield helps him with that.
Yes? See you?
It's gonna be stronger than Galvanic Shard Smirk. Hard to say. I mean, I one-shot everything, Galvanic one-shots everything. It's not a big difference. Yeah, so the boar is gone. It's only the charger that's here. Damn, my character's fast. Hi, Dini, how's it going? Yeah, found the camp. Let's go. Glad you enjoyed the build, by the way. It's about to get better. Wait a minute, the other guy's energy shit aura, which also applies to me, right? I just realized. Or was it just... Oh, he has the invulnerability aura. It's always the wrong guy, man. Hmm. I prefer to test the stuff with the boar. The boar costs less. It's insane, eco toll. What I'm trying to do now, I'm looking for a boar with a good aura. This guy.
So if you got a spirit
Can't
amulet
catch him.
for like plus 40 spirit or something,
What?
would that be enough even with 39%?
Yeah, I mean, if I had like some plus 10 spirit somewhere, that would probably be fine, yeah. Because the cost would go up slightly, but I would have more to spend, and that's okay. I just need like, 5 more spirit or something.
Well, right now you're a 0 out of 100. I'm saying like if you wanted to change nothing, but you also wanted to add the beast, would an amulet with like 40 plus be enough to
Yeah,
add the beast?
yeah, as I said, I need like 5 extra spirit, and I could do it.
5.
Yes. Yeah,
Well,
because
you have to turn something off then.
no, I can't turn anything off. No, but it would be like it costs 42.3%. So if I have 105, then it would cost, I don't know, 100. Sorry. If I have 105 total, it costs 42% of that. So it will be like the cost is like 44 or something. So then I would still have 1 left after,
Yeah, what ores are you running currently?
What?
Like what thing? Currently you're 0 out of 100 spirit. What is taking up that 100 spirit?
Herald. And Overwhelming Presence and some supports in there. I mean, I have Vitality, which I could remove actually, I guess. But it's not really important. The problem is, for big bosses, I go Attrition, and Attrition costs 60. So I still need to be sub 40 anyway on the thing. Because I'm not gonna run Herald there. You're gonna bore. One spirit left. Pork. Two, 9. Ah, 3. What is it? 3 at 5. 3, 5, 7. It's like an 8% increase or so. That's not very good. Is there anything else? We do long shots actually. 25% more attack damage to enemies further than 7 meters. That seems kinda nice. Does biting frost work? Probably not a good idea, I guess. Thank you, Winker Autumn. Deep Herald. Deadly Herald. Yeah, but it costs 20 spirit. I just had it, but I removed it. Because I need a spirit now. I mean, there's this actually, right? Cannot inflict elemental ailments. We should definitely do that. Because this thing cannot do anything, right? Hits can't be evaded. And yeah, we should do that. Elemental focus. 25% more as well. 25, 25, 25, and area. Easy. They're doing Herald of Ice right now, yes. Okay, let's try this. With our trusty boar companion. Here's a map already. Let's go. My skill bar keeps shrinking. Let's see how well this thing survives. Actually, it does take a bit of damage here and doesn't instantly die. And then recovers. This thing is like very far behind me very often. So I think I probably want to give it the invulnerable aura because it's actually barely ever next to me. Yeah, I don't have the aura very often. How much speed do we have? Attack time 0.34. 0.4. So it's roughly like 20% faster or so. That's actually quite a lot. How much is my movement speed? 39, 49. So it's 10% speed, 20% attack speed, I think. Yeah, this is just permafrost right now. Thanks, Herald, and Vizinelli. Using reload lineage. Not sure what exists there, but no. I think my pet died and he's off for 8 seconds. Holy. Okay, Exile code, alive, and Kapow. Exodus. I hear my pet just dies. So it won't survive these kind of moments. So this is why I would like to have the invulnerable aura. Maybe I should get the invulnerable aura. But let's see this a little bit more first.
Let's see what's inside. Sweat on my brow, loot in my hands.
Brutus Brain, making pet invulnerable and picking up companion damage now, so it essentially double dip. What is that Brutus Brain? This fucking ball is just like charging off screen, man. Away. Where the hell is he? Look. Holy. Cordilla is definitely way better. I think I should get a Cordilla and invest at 1 point. Like Cordilla just has way better behavior and it's also tankier and stuff, I think. This ball just dies very fast, it charges off screen. Goodbye. I have to go up 1 point for it to get to a reservation node, which is not too bad. Taking a note where the breach stays open as long as monsters are alive, it would be kind of good after all, actually. There's so many monsters that I can't get sometimes, yeah. Because they're on the opposite side or something. But then if you clear every single mob, which is also a bit annoying.
Let us hope that now lies open.
Nightground, Enfeeble, Turbo. Okay. This thing has everything on it as well. Okay, Brutus Brain. What is that? Oh shit. Yeah, that was insane actually. But I guess in that case, can you still transfer 10% damage? 10% of damage on hits it's taken. I guess it works, right? You can probably still do this. Fuck, where did I get this? Is there a drop location for this? Total 52. Doesn't say anything. Okay, this is elemental aiming threshold and delirium, so this is like ultimate test here. It seems to still work. And Enfeeble, oh my god. Okay, it's a giga tanky map basically. I'm still doing just fine. Only 5 spinners. Man, that's a shitty ritual. Oh. Wait, it added a perfect body. What? It didn't just like change the other one. It added a perfect body. Interesting. Actually, I missed it, I didn't want to corrupt. It's the first time I see it not immediately break free from corruption. Didn't know that's even possible. I should probably finish the thing first. I just showed you all the supports frag when I started the map, or right before. I should go back on the VOD. She just showed everything. Hi, J-Rockets. I don't know if the hits can't be evaded. I'm not gonna do that, this map's already OP as fuck. Or just dies from fucking ground effect, man. Nice. We have not gotten a single rare that is actually worth a damn here. Actually, a relatively good breach. 15, okay. Didn't expect this would be so good.
My pockets are full. This could fetch a pretty penny.
Critical hits inflict impale. Critical hits cannot extract impale. Funny. No. Good luck, Chiggy.
Do you think? Beware those altars.
Okay, I think we're gonna put some of the gems in here. I'm not really sure if we're gonna stick to this companion stuff. I mean, how would I get points to even take this? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I guess you can get 6 level ups. And then we also want... What's the deflection thing again? This, but it's 3 travel points. Oof. But yeah, this is a big wheel. This is 36%, then 10% increase. If we take the entire thing. Oh, wait a minute, here's reservation efficiency as well. So we can do this. Is that enough?
It might be worth to drop the, like the right side of the spring hair, the bottom right.
But more evasion.
Yeah, it's just a little increased, you know. I mean, there's move speed on the other side. Probably evade it manually, you know.
It's actually big with the Herald here. 25 area, 70% damage, and maybe this is enough reservation, I should say. I wonder if it, how it rounds. I should test this real quick.
Yes. We've all got regrets.
1, 2, 3. That gives me 3 spirit. Wait, do I have a Cordilla? We have an antlion charger. Okay, that works too. No! It doesn't work, man. It rounds. It doesn't round actually, so it needs 42.3% spirit, and I actually can't activate it with 42 spirit. Fuck. That would have been nice. Dude, it's better than Nate's. I don't know, it's hard to beat my first experience ever in this game. But maybe I do like this more right now. I mean, I've played the Nate's long, right? That was a very long time. So... Thanks, Samurai, by the way. I'll be real quick, guys. Alright, we're back. Hello?
Hello?
I'm dismayed.
Dismayed, what does that mean?
Yeah. That 0.3% spirit reservation is actually too much. There's no reservation efficiency or something, right? No. Like support or some shit. Doesn't exist,
Yeah,
I think.
I mean, I feel like reservation efficiency doesn't even matter, right? You just get an amulet.
Yeah, but I don't want to like make an entire amulet just to get 0.3 spirit.
Well, there's an amulet base, I think, has spirit, as the implicit.
Yeah, exactly. So you
But
need
like
to get
in
that.
general, you need a better amulet regardless. So.
Yeah, but it's certainly not going to be that. Almost certainly.
If I recall correctly, I don't even know, is there a good amulet base? I guess there's attributes and stuff,
Yeah, that's just the attributes basically.
which could become skill point or something. Are the companion damage nodes even worse for your pathing? Like, are they better than the damage nodes you're currently taking?
Nah, it's right here on the path, so I don't really do anything different.
Yeah, I mean more of like, is the 5 points for the companions better than the 5 points somewhere else?
Yeah, the companions, I mean, as long as the companion lives, it's 22% per small node. I got 4 of them, and 1 that is just making it work. So it's 88% damage for 5 points, which is very good. It's like almost
And there's more
19%
points
of them.
too, but maybe not necessarily as close.
Yeah, there's one more here. We get another 22. So these are all these small ones will be worth picking up, basically.
Yeah, there's one there, and then like above that there's a couple more, but a little bit out of the way, and then there's some further left. There's a bunch on your path further down as well, I think. Or at least one more point.
Oh, a lot of damage there, actually. Yeah, the thing is, I don't really pick up damage on my tree. Like, I have the crossbow nodes. And the 200 nodes. But everything else is, like, not directly just damage, but also utility. Like, here's a maim. Here's a daze. I guess this is, like, only damage against rares. Yeah, so realistically, if I change this is 16, 32, bit of attack speed, and 25. 50,
Yeah, I didn't even know this existed until like 2 hours ago. But yeah, if you hold, like the guy said in chat, if you hold shift on the node, it tells you your damage changes. Tooltip damage changes, but still.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily work on all nodes, but it's kind of nice. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I guess I need to get 6 points. So I would probably remove the rare thing, because it's only against rare and unique enemies. I would remove that. Take 4 points here. Take this. And take this. I need 2 points extra, so I could remove the 2 evasion nodes. And then I could do this whole combo. But I think in order to do this, I want to have a gorilla. And I want the gorilla to have invulnerable aura. And I think then this kind of works. So
I also think there might be a scenario where you remove avoiding deflection. And maybe don't take as many small nodes on that big wheel. Just because if deflection's not going to get, 50, 60, 70, 80, even close to 100, right? Then it might not be as good to invest so many points into it. When you can just kill the thing that's trying to attack you.
Mm-hmm.
Because like taking the whole wheel right there for deflection, and then across from that taking like the evasion and the move speed side. It's like a lot of investment to defense when technically you're not really dying at the moment.
So it is.
Just due to res. And, killing everything. Obviously a softcore thing, right? So if you want to push the limits, so you could potentially use it in hardcore, you could test it, but in softcore where it doesn't really matter, I feel like you're just going to kill everything anyway, and then nothing will really hit you.
Yeah, I gotta say, this whole deflection shit is like not working out. Like it seems like impossible to get 100%. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it seems great for softcore, but yeah, hardcore's just not gonna happen, I don't think. Because like softcore, like 50% chance to miss and then 50% chance to do half damage, like that's fine. For most things.
Yeah, I mean, mapping wise, it feels pretty comfy. But you still have the fact that, you know, you just get one tapped sometimes from the bosses, so.
Yeah, that's why you one-tap them. With the damage nets from Companion.
Yeah.
The best part about Companion is the rows of Companion, so. Super good.
Are you running a companion?
Like crossbows on Roa. Yeah, it's the Roa. I'm riding them.
Right, I'm going to the wrong zone,
Use
actually.
my Companion all the time.
Ah, wait a minute. And he also takes a 10% damage from you and stuff?
Yeah, I think.
What? For real?
Yeah, it's OP. Yeah, I have a fuck ton of Companion units. It's great. I mean, you like think of how much more damage you could have right now if you just spec out of like a couple deflection nodes and just accept the fact that you have mediocre deflection and slash evasion rather than going for like a.
I mean, I would have to spec the same nodes into, like, you know, hybrid ES evasion nodes in the shadow area and stuff anyway. So I wouldn't really gain much.
No, I'm saying you replace those nodes with the damage nodes, and you just have enough evasion without them.
Yeah, okay, but you can't just go only evasion and no deflection and no energy shield.
You'll have deflection, you just won't be... Like, I feel like some of the nodes you're taking is giving you like 1% extra deflection per point or something.
Yeah.
And like that 1%
Yeah, without the nodes,
chance
or
is
maybe
really
at like 20%
difference.
deflection or something. I mean, the thing is, the only thing I need right now is defense. I don't need offense, you know?
I'm not saying remove all nodes. I'm at 43% evasion with 43% chance to deflect. So it's like 50-50.
And how many nodes do you have?
I have Enduring Deflection, which is like the half of the wheel you took all of. And then I have the one where the move speed is, and then I have the one next to all the companion nodes. I think that's it.
Okay, so you have a few less points than me, I guess. And maybe a bit more in a gear.
I think I have less than the gear. You have some pretty good gear.
I have 1600 evasion chest.
I do have the
a bit of other
triangle.
small
Do you have the
stuff.
triangle evasion after? Yeah, you do, right? After companion nodes. Yes, you probably have that as well. If I have that big triangle of evasion. And it helped with like PoE, right? Like PoE said that the node was going to give you like 2% of, 1% increase evasion and then 2% deflection or something per node. Like, it might be good, but if it's not really like adding a whole lot to it, then it's hard to put a whole point into it. Especially when like the other option is just a crazy amount of damage. Because if you could double your damage right now, like your damage got like quadrupled over the course of a day. You know, if you double damage it again, then what lives to hit you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm already at the point where I feel like I don't really care about damage much. And whatever damage I can still get is just like a better weapon and some stuff. I do want to use my old weapon though, for a few runs, and just see how that feels with this current setup with the Herald of Ice and so on. And see if it's actually possible with like super low end.
Oh yeah, just see if it was better. Like maybe it was more viable than whatever you were doing back when you were using that weapon.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I want to see.
I mean, what could you die to right now? Other than like a literal boss with like splinters.
I don't remember dying. I died once in like a breach when I was cornered with no ammo. But that was about it, because I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, because I just feel like if you spec into a shit ton of deflection and evasion, like it's not going to stop you from dying to Arbiter's abilities. It's probably not going to stop you from dying to the Zash. And like most of the map bosses, if you just take a bunch of damage, they die anyway. So what's in between map bosses, insta dying, and like pinnacle bosses? that you would need more evasion to dodge their abilities with.
Yeah.
Unless there's like a swarmy content, like Abyss, like or like extra projectile.
The thing is
maps
that, you know, with
where
this
you
kind
can
of damage I
battle.
have right now, just being more tanky, it just makes everything more comfy, right? And, you know, just because I play softcore, I don't necessarily want to go like full glass cannon. You know, it's just like not fun.
I guess it's like PoE mindset where I'm just like get more damage, you know. But there's a value in I guess never dying rate because then you just keep leveling.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
10%
like,
a lot eventually.
you definitely want to like you always build defense first.
That's not true. I mean, realistically, every single like you take everything, it's all damage. Like at the very start of the game, you take damage, you take damage, you take damage.
Yeah, but
All
you
you want
know,
to do is just kill everything.
yeah,
in front of
you take the damage, but you know, your main objective is always like build up enough defense, right? Like this is all, like I always care about how do I optimize my defense, not how to optimize my damage so much.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. It's all damage nodes, and then once you get the maps, it's like, all right, well, I don't have any more damage to spec into, so I guess I'll take some defense. Like everything's just dead, right? Like, as long as you're staying like just above them, in like your damage output in comparison to them killing you, you just insta-kill everything. Ideally.
Hello, Paul Monk. Maybe I'll do it. I do like Monk. I want to try Falling
If the
Thunder.
game was more like Elden Ring or something, I could see a scenario where it's like,
I never
maybe you don't
ingenuity.
spec all of your points into whatever the damage might be, and you take it into health so you can live whatever hit, or take it into stamina so you can roll more. But I feel like in an RPG, you just go off offense and kill it. Manual dodge.
Are you pressing the manual dodge though?
No. I'm just riding in a circle or row. But if I need to dodge, I do. Just hasn't happened yet. But I'd rather like I guess the only thing I do dodge is like, you know, like circles on the ground. Degens, like things being like thrown at you or something, you just like walk side to side or whatever. Like a playstyle to dodge.
I have Stormcaller for bosses, yes, gross. And I'm not going for crit. I was originally planning to do some crit because there's like this big crossbow crit node. And then there's like other crit nodes along the way where I'm pathing. But I just don't have the points for it. And then you would also have to somehow get like a big crit weapon. And you don't even have like all these stats on a weapon, like, because you want the skill ranks. And then you want attack speed, and then there's only one crit stat you can put there. Like you're never gonna get there. Crit is not gonna work out here, I think. We don't have any crit synergies really. If they give us this crit node that they have leaked from the Chinese client for the mercenary, this could be something. God, this fucking invulnerable is rare, man. I'm looking for invulnerable aura.
Also, just to clarify, 8 years ago, the wudijo I knew had 1200 life killing all pinnacle bosses at PoE 1. So, and everyone said in chat, take the life nodes. And you were like, yeah, but damage. And then you took the damage node, so. Clearly there was a mind shift, a mindset shift that didn't happen here, but you know.
Yeah. Because back then I didn't know how to do damage. But now I know how to do damage, so I don't need to pick that many damage nodes. You know?
Back then, it used to be a 6 portal gamer. Unlucky.
This is way faster than last time. You have to, you know, respawn and like I have the perfect spawn here. It takes me like 2 seconds to check. But man, I'm not getting a guy. Okay, Frag, I showed it like twice to you already. You can go to the vault and check it there on the vault.
100% less damage taken.
Frag, check it on the vault.
100% less damage.
I showed it to you already 3 times now.
Minions. Would that keep your companion alive forever?
Sorry, what?
The person earlier in chat linked.
Yeah, the support gem. I mean, that's ridiculous.
That would just keep your companion forever, right?
Yeah, and I guess you can still give it a 10% damage share, right? So this is like absolutely insane.
That'd be interesting.
But I'm not sure where to get the support, so it didn't show anything on PoE TB. Maybe it's a random drop. But I haven't really seen a lot of like random drops. I think like all the lineage supports I've gotten were basically boss drops. I don't remember finding one randomly.
Well, that Spire Shards one I showed you. And that was I got that off of 2 different rares in the same map, so. Yeah, it seems like most are locked up bosses.
Ocean 4114, this would be very weird.
Brutus Brain.
Yeah, that one would be
Must drop
insane
maybe
for
one.
this, yeah. God, I can't get the fucking invulnerable aura, man. What's going on?
Ooh, actually.
And the roar also becomes invulnerable apparently from this. Okay. Plasma Blast. No, I didn't try Plasma Blast really.
Yeah, I mean, the Roa doesn't often die. But it could.
I guess especially if you jump off, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, you don't
I mean, the big
really
thing
care that
is
much, I
they're
guess,
gonna
if the
put
roar
this-
dies and then you just hop back on when it's back. Okay, someone in chat says they got Brutus Gem from a random rare mob. Okay. So I guess there's like a random rare lineage drops. Is there a way to like hidden feed to one them? I have a bunch of them. Thanks for tip grass plus. I mean, this has been the meta for crossbow for like 2 weeks now. I did not want to do the lightning stuff again. Can I orb of chance support gem? Okay. That would be funny if that works actually. I haven't tried.
Thanks.
That would be quite cool. The worst fight, right? What's wrong with the fight? Against Solon and Selena.
This person on Reddit says that Brutus Brain makes your companion count as an undamageable minion, which cannot be supported by loyalty.
Oh. Okay. Well, F, I guess. It's still good if you get the aura, but they lose the 10% share. Now the question is, when I have invulnerable aura, and he's invulnerable in that moment, does that count as undamageable minion? Because does it actually change the tag or something? No, right? Yeah, the support is still there. Okay, so you don't get the free 10%. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks, YC. You can continue a character karma, yes. If you buy the key. God, I'm getting unlucky, man. I've been like doing at least 100 resets or something. And earlier when I went to the other camp, I got like on the second reset on the wrong guy. I'm trying to get the invulnerable aura. And the order is always frag and perma jiggle boss. And then the rest. How reliable is the Reddit source? I mean, probably close to 100%, I guess, in that case. Yeah, the Venus is zone. And the monsters are random. So that's why we do this checkpoint here to get the Gorilla. Gorilla is also like just a really good companion to have. He's really fast, so he's really tanky. And you can like, you know, turbo farm it here. Why did I change my character? I did not change my character.
Wonder if they like moved the invuln aura somewhere else. Like it has to be like
No, I think this was only a thing when they nerfed the speed of all the monsters. They also did the haste aura cannot be on very fast monsters. That was it. I don't think they changed anything else there. And I've seen all kinds of other auras, you know, hinder aura, bubble, mana, whatever. Pretty sure he has all the possible things. Explosion Captain. Yeah, I think Invulnerable Aura is probably one of the most rare things. I just hope it doesn't come with some other bullshit when I finally get it. Like I want it clean, with no like random effects. I'm excited for Druid next update, Copium. As a new player, do you need a secondary program to play the game? I don't. But a lot of people use stuff for either trading or for theory crafting. No, Haste Aura cannot appear on this guy. I'm looking for Invulnerable Aura. How long have you spent for your beast?
Yeah, just a couple minutes. Nothing crazy.
I've been doing this shit for like, I don't know, 15 minutes now or something? What's going on?
Yeah, I feel like they could have easily, like, what if it was a scenario? So last time we did companion stuff was a while ago, right? So what if there was a scenario where in Cruel Act 3, or Act 2, whatever fucking act you're in, it had a chance to spawn in Volnor, but maybe in the earlier version, it just didn't spawn on that mob. So
Yeah, but I think last time I did Act 3 as well.
Yeah, but what if you did in Cruel Act 3? That would have been like level 50 sim, right? Rather than a level.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I meant.
Well, currently you're not in a level 50 zone.
Yeah, I did it in normal Act 3 and not in cool Act 3, I think.
Well, yeah, but last time you did it was prior, that was when they first added companions and the whole gem and everything, right? It's like, what if it's changed since then to make it to where Invuln only shows up on later, or like higher level mobs?
Yeah, I mean, that could be, yeah.
So,
I'm not sure if I can check that anywhere. Can you
Yeah,
check like
I
monster
could
mods and levels? It could be worth checking if that's a thing.
yeah, maybe. This person said they tested Calling Strike with Brutus Brain support, and the minion was still calling things, even though it couldn't do damage.
Yeah, because Carl doesn't really care about damage, it only cares about hitting.
You know. So that could be cool. Like a free Calling Strike if your minion's around. Although I don't know how often the boss is going to be sitting at 5% while you wait for your minion to hit it.
I mean, for the pinnacle bosses it might be something, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Is there like a monster database?
I don't know. I know in PoE 1, well, people were searching up the average accuracy, so there must be some way to see monsters in PoE 2.
I remember seeing like Arbiter mods and stuff like that.
Monster modifiers?
Yeah, I can type Cordilla. That works. Jungle Ruins. Cigarette Refuge. The Cigarette Refuge, is that an interlude? Air level 65. Endgame Town. Yo, TX Tails, thanks for the 5 subs, dude. Okay, but can I see somewhere what mods I can have or something? Yeah, I have an ant already. Even with the wait, does it have a face aura or in one aura? I think I have one. But I want the gorilla. There's no Act 3 Crawl anymore. There's just Act 3 here.
I found this on the wiki, but it doesn't list a level or anything. So.
Yeah, it could be that it just doesn't exist on Act 3. But I don't know, it's like level 34, it's like already relatively high, and I feel like I've seen like pretty much all the other modifiers that it can be on elites.
Yeah, maybe you're just getting unlucky.
Wait,
It
no.
seems like a super unlucky, you know.
Wait, let me check. I tamed one earlier, and I thought I had an immovable, like the other guy. I know, it was probably haste aura from the other guy. Was it? Didn't I capture one with invulnerable? I thought it was like right at the start, like one of the first ones. In the other zone.
I can't remember. Check the VOD.
Ah, got him.
Waste of time. So you were just getting incredibly unlucky.
That was actually really unlucky, man. that was so unlucky, man. Like, how long did it take me?
Nice. Felt like 15 minutes. 20.
Yeah, and I reset like, I don't know, like one run was like less than 5 seconds, I think, so.
You're gonna commit to the companion, you're gonna post a video saying that now we have companions in our build, you're gonna get a billion questions tomorrow. Are you sure it's fine?
Oh my
We said
god.
like 30 times.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Let's link up to the VOD where he did 20 minutes. Surely it's just not that rare, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I don't remember running into it.
Wait a minute. I forgot. This thing has quality reservation efficiency. Hog. I totally forgot about that.
Oh, huge. It should be enough.
Oh, I need 5% quality. Here we are. I got a guy. Okay. Take herbalism out. And... No, wait.
So what's the timing on the invuln?
The timing on the invuln?
Yeah, is it like 3
it
seconds
has,
every 10 or?
I think it's 5 seconds uptime, every 10 or 12 seconds. It's pretty insane, actually.
Okay, so you have a 50% chance to evade, 50% chance to deflect, and 50% chance to not take damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Like 25% chance.
It's pretty nuts. In other games, we call this layers of defense, I guess.
And capped chaos res, and you still take all these deflection nodes to damage. I don't know. I don't know if I'm good at that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Practice for hardcore, yeah, that's fine.
So we have Herald on, Wall Banner on. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so easy. Loyalty. Last gasp. Meat shields. Holy shit, man. Okay. Okay, can I play the video game? Let's see. I want to do this expedition thing, right? Expedition. Duplicate it. This and irradiate. Okay, like everything is irradiated. I still have not found this fucking vault key. And I've done like all the maps around it, man. What is going on? Frozen Falls. That looks so funny. Okay, we have to... I have so many things here. Okay. This... 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 This is kind of shit anyway. We're not gonna run this. We're not gonna run this. Thanks, TLGG. What did I get it for? It's invulnerable aura. It's from Act 3 in the first in the Jungle Ruins. He's dying. Unlucky. I was looking at my Gola too much. I just sprinted into the guys. Yeah, I actually removed Rapid Shot now. I'm not doing that anymore. I was hoping it would like pop off with the high velocity stuff, but yeah. At this point, I think I would probably just like make the setup from the start with like a Stormcaller arrow, weapon swap, or Tyke Mark, do that some big shock on the boss, and just shotgun it down with fragments, with frag rounds. And that probably just works out better. Like, it always felt like even when I had like high attack speed in the kind of the combo online and stuff, that shotgunning them with frag rounds is always just like high DPS. The main advantage is that you can do a rapid shot from like quite a far away relatively well. But you get to a pretty similar DPS even at like mid-range on the shotgun. And the good thing is when you pay attention to the proc, the Invulnerable Aura, then you know when you can like full YOLO basically. Like if you look at the explosion, it's like a big gold circle basically that pops up from a gorilla. And if you just like notice that passively, then you just chill for like 5 seconds, walk right in the middle, explode everything. Or on bosses as well, you can just like stand there for 5 seconds, you know, it's very nice. Stand in the Arbiter beams, you know, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it also looks like it makes your character turn shiny. But yeah, as you said that, I was like, oh, let me take a look and wait for it. And I just watched your Quadrilla like run in and die like 6 times around. He just like jumped to a mob, fell over. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, it is squishy, man, after all. So there is downsides for sure. Like I would actually prefer to have the invulnerable companion with the support. And then not have the 10% damage split.
Yeah, yeah. Just perma alive.
Like even with the freeze and this queen clear I have, it's hard to get this guy alive. Crazy actually.
Yes, the worst part about the companions, in my opinion, is that like they take aggro. Like there were so many times in campaign where I'd be like fighting something and it runs right past me and runs to the companion. The companion's often whoever knows where, just fight random things. You almost wish you could have like a range companion that would like try and stay near you or something. I don't think that exists.
Defines us all.
No room.
Poor guy needs some boots, always 2 screens behind. Yeah, this is why the gorilla is kind of nice, because he's actually relatively aggressive and stays with you. Like the boar charges around, the antlion charges around, like, you know, they just charge off screen, proc their aura somewhere. Like, you don't even get it. So that's kind of fucked. But the gorilla is pretty good. He's a pretty good mix of being tanky and aggressive. But he can also die too easily, like here when he's taking damage. And the thing is, I'm only gonna choose up my maps more, right? So, I don't know. One hand that makes the invulnerable better when it's juicier. He just procced it, I wasn't in range.
Do you have the 10% shared damage right now on him?
Yeah.
Maybe that's how he's dying. Maybe he's just dying
No,
because you're taking so much damage.
I'm not taking that much damage actually. Like most of the time I don't really take any damage, he just walks in and gets hit by random stuff and doesn't heal up. And this map has...
Is the shared damage mitigated?
I mean, I don't have any mitigation. Okay,
I mean, like, oh, I actually don't.
I guess it just take like
Well, I mean,
whatever
like
I take, you know, post mitigation is what he takes. I guess 10%. I guess. If it's pre mitigation, then he's just gonna insta dive or anything, right?
Yeah, pre-mitigation seems kind of useless. But I mean, the armor is pre-mitigation, so never know. Maybe they shared the same philosophy with minions.
No, I think it just takes the final damage I would receive, and then, you know, times 0.9 and gives 10% to him. So that's what I expect. And it's probably like true damage as well. You know, it probably is not mitigated further by his defenses.
Imagine if you could have an animated guardian and it's considered a companion. That'd be sick.
Companion. Hey, sword. Floating sword.
No, the guardian.
Yeah.
The whole guy. Yeah, you give him everything. Like drop it on the ground, have him pick it up. Like PoE 1.
18 breeze spiders. Okay.
Let's have a look then.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I really want to stick with the companion. I mean, there are upsides, but also, I don't know.
I mean, if your goal is maximum defense, might be better just to not worry about all the points into it, and then... I mean, do you use any other defensive aura with that spirit? Like...
No. I mean, I could put in a Wind Dancer, I guess. Yeah. Wind Dancer also gives you more deflection, basically, for like the first hit at least. So that is another thing, you know, if I want defense, then I could do Wind Dancer. Also has a knockback, which could be helpful.
Yeah, you said something about like you had to take out the vitality or something? You put that back.
Vitality I could not, but I could put precision at least. Or clarity if I want mana, but...
And I mean, in the future, if you were to have a, you know, a spirit roll and an amulet, then you could add probably all of them, right? Like clarity and vitality on them.
Yeah. I mean, Spirit Roll wouldn't hurt, I guess, on Amulet.
I think it's only 10 spirit each or something, right?
Yeah, most of them are 15 or 20. Can't get this, man. Yeah, I think it's really hard to quantify, like, when does the invulnerable aura actually help you, right? Like, there are some cases where it's like, oh man, nice. Or some cases where you don't even know that it saves you, right?
Yeah,
Where it's
I
like,
mean,
okay.
I think with Brain Rattler or whatever it is, that'd probably be
Brutus
potentially
Brain.
worth, but without it, yeah, Brutus Brain. Sorry. Without it, that makes kind of rough. Because he's just dead so often that, like, you know, instead of it being 5 seconds every 15 seconds or something, you gotta add in like an 8-second respawn constantly.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because, you know, the invulnerable aura is also for him. He also becomes invulnerable, I think. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, probably.
And he still dies. He still dies so much. I thought he'd also
I
get
don't
that.
actually know if that applies to him, because, like, you know, the minions we fight when it's like, oh, the allies are invulnerable. Obviously different, slightly wording, but... So,
I thought so, though.
I assume it's for him.
Dude, when you go Jin Barrier in this level 80 start, does it go above 80? Does it go through the floors? Every floor is plus 1 level, but is that going above 80?
I have no idea.
Ready?
Kind of crazy when all the expedition monsters spawn with half health, man. You can make them super juicy, it doesn't matter, they just pop.
Quick on my feet.
Yeah, it's probably where the explosion and Herald really pop off.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Ouch.
I feel like it still takes so long to travel to all these corrupted
Dark Domain.
areas.
Yeah, I will probably update the build before end of stream. I'm just still deciding what I want to put there. Okay, finger time. I was tanky, what the fuck? No, actually, this is still +1 level, so if you do T60 map, there's tier 17 in here, in the abyss. Kinda cool.
Yeah, I'm thinking that would help get like higher gems and stuff.
Yeah,
At
for
least have
sure.
a chance down there, but not a ton of mobs to get it from. But enough to maybe see him on occasion. And for bases too, like the whatever it needs, like the +7. Is there a +7 for crossbows?
Oh, gem. No, wait, not a gem. It's a soccer ball. One abyssal eye. Body armor +3% damage prevented from deflected hits. Helmet +1 accuracy per 1 evasion on the helm. That's a lot of accuracy. Gloves critical hit chance is lucky against parried enemies. Okay. Think again, Tilo. GG. Don't you use armor break setup anymore? I can armor break with Voltaic Mark actually. So there's a support gem. No, where is that? Is that here? Where's that? I am doing it somehow. Ah, here, yeah, mark for death. Enemies marked have armor broken equal to 10% of physical damage taken. So, I just marked the boss of that. And it already breaks armor instantly anyway. And I just keep it up as well, I don't even have to do it again. I just have to mark him like every 20 seconds. If it's a long fight. Poor gorilla. The gorilla does heal really fast though. And he's not gaining damage, it seems like he heals back to full in like 3 seconds or something.
Yeah, I feel like it's something happened with the other minion yet. Must be like some like boosted life regen for your minions or something. Out of combat. Or will not be hit recently or something.
Dead. Deflection didn't roll, unlucky. Invulnerable aura didn't roll. Oof. Yeah, I still need to get comfortable with like pressing all these buttons here, basically. Yeah, I also need to like change my keybinds a little bit at this point.
Yeah, so there is a +7 for crossbows. I need an eye level 81 base. So yeah, so when you're down in the like abyssal places, if a white item drops, then you should be able to keep that and then potentially go for a +7. So I guess probably not worth randomly transmuting that. You have to save it.
Cool, Max imitation. Let's do it.
It might even be worth adding that to your filter later, so that if an I-81 base drops, it's got like a different look, so you know.
Closer. Come.
And you can get the 81s also from other sources, like, you know, just rare monsters or something.
Yeah, rare monsters, bosses, and the higher tiers. But since like down there's +1, you can get it on like the non irradiated maps or whatever. I think. Yeah. The issue is I don't know how you'd get the +7 consistently at all. It would just be like super RNG. Might not be worth going for.
I don't really understand what this white like AoE is that he is doing. He covers like the entire room.
Yeah, I assume it's meant to do damage, but it's not doing any, so. I'm gonna stay in the middle of the room, quickly dodge back and forth.
Dead. Oh. Somehow my gorilla turned off, by the way, when the fight started. That was kind of weird.
No, he died.
No, but my reservation was back.
Oh. Huh. Well, that happened.
Plus 20 to spirit while you have at least 200 strength. Okay. Skill effect duration. Increased evasion rating. Increased magnitude of abyssal wasting you inflict. Interesting.
Yeah, so I wonder if like each one of these mods is related to one of the clicks you did, and then you could just
Yeah,
choose
for sure.
to make something like perfect.
You can try to go for like a certain combo from all of them or just one.
Because I mean, most of the mods that aren't related to attempting to make the ring work seem not terrible.
Just don't try to make the ring work.
Although, I don't know why you would take plus 20 to spirit. Well, you could just get like a 40 roll somewhere else.
You can even get like 50 or 60 or something, I think, on the chest. But yeah, chest is kind of tough.
Yeah. I mean, you can do it on the chest, you can get some on the amulet, you can get some on the weapons now. I think maybe belt? Can belts get spirit? No. I just can't imagine like 20, you know, being the difference maker. Unless it was per 200 strength. Then you could be like a strength stacker with a ton of spear or something. Don't think that would accomplish much either, but...
Yeah, maybe I'll actually go Wind Dancer, ignore the monkey. He dies so much, man. Like last league with Lightning Spear was a bit different because like I screen cleared like 3 screens at a time, so there was never any enemies. And here, even if I shoot them instantly and freeze them and stuff, like he just dies on like random small hits. And sometimes he procs the aura when he's not even next to me.
Yeah, probably just full commit Wind Dancer. Just take a bunch more defensive nodes and then should be chill. Or at least until Brain Rattler, or whatever it's called. I opened it up and it said something about Brain Rattler, sorry.
No, Brutus Brain.
I can't forget it. Yeah, Brutus, right. The NA education, okay? I forget things 30 seconds later.
I forgive you, it's fine.
Yeah, once you get that Act 1 boss in PV1, once you get his skill gem, you can chill. But until then, Companion's not really worth. Although I don't know if you're going to get that in Soul Self necessarily. I mean, it doesn't seem like these lineage supports are like giga rare or anything. We just have to figure out where it drops.
Yeah, apparently this is just a rare one, a random one it seems. So the random ones are kind of tough to farm, I guess.
You know, I imagine the random ones might still be linked to like a region or something, you know, because they do have like different biomes and map types, so...
maybe there is something I don't
something
know.
would have a lock for it.
Specific monster types or whatever.
I can check the price on it. If it's super cheap, then it probably drops everywhere.
Well, it's probably cheap because, you know, all of them are probably cheap. Well, most of them are probably because, you know, they are so specific for certain skills and so on. So people just keep finding them and put them on the market, and then I guess there's just too much supply.
That's 40 chaos.
More than expected, for sure.
Yeah. Someone said they put it on their Roa and then they stopped falling off as often. But I don't know how that would matter, unless you just like, the stun buildup is slower somehow.
That can't be. I mean, this is still your damage you take, right? So it's like the Roa is not taking damage while you're sitting on it.
I think... Does it?
I don't know. I thought it would be just you. And then when you're off it, then it's its own entity. But maybe it can take damage, I don't know.
My build doesn't like getting hit, so it's hard to test.
What's an
It looks like
Amana
like
modifier?
times, but it didn't like die.
Each of the
I don't know.
each of the
No, it's
special
definitely
desecrated
taking
mods.
damage. But not a lot. Like it would have to take a lot to. But like the stun buildup, I don't think is related to the damage that it takes.
Each of the special
Unless that's how
desecrated
it calculates
mods
it, like, depending on
has
how much damage the rune takes.
the name of one of
Dictates
the
how much time it
liches.
builds or something.
You can check it in the database.
Who knows?
I can link it in a second.
It does say the Roa will attack your enemies alongside you with its beak, but can be damaged when you're off of it. So maybe
Yeah,
it
exactly.
doesn't specifically. But like it in the top left, it's like clearly taking damage. It's just like instantly healing it. So I don't know. It's kind of funny.
Weird.
You figure they would just like make it immune or something, but it's not. But yeah, there's 80 up on the market. I don't know if that means there's a lot or a little. There's obviously a lot of players. But
Alright, you can find them in the auction house, right?
yeah. So 80 up at 40C minimum. That's and 40C is Chaos are 3-1 to exalts now, so that's like 120 exalts. Seems pretty popular.
Yeah, but this is all item types, so for the item type specific roles you have to also go to, for example, this here. This is for body armor. But you can check what modifier is what if you cross-reference them.
No room.
Can I say, this unique expedition tablet, while it's easy to farm it, yeah, the double runic monsters didn't seem as good as I thought it would be.
Yeah, Expedition in general is pretty lackluster. Shame to like double Rogue's like crafting options before he stops. Also, there must be something in PoE1 where like you're more likely to roll good things, because when you click like reroll all suffixes in PoE1, you're almost guaranteed to get something, but in PoE2, it's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I don't think it has like the roll 5 times, keep the highest one option either, so maybe those would be enough to make it good.
Okay, it's time for Breach Boss. Round 2. Oh, update build, yeah, I just still need to decide what I want to stick with now. What affix does the code that I have? It's Invulnerable Aura. What do you think about the Surrounded helmet? Requires 5 fewer enemies to be surrounded. 5 fewer enemies to be surrounded. How many is that? I thought it is 5 usually. Wait, so I just like permanently surrounded? Does that, or what? Wait, what helmet is that? That sounds kinda nuts. You don't know if the quiet quest state. Yeah, probably trying to TP to someone who's in acts. Okay, this is like super low, super slow loading. Okay, armor uniques. Helm. Constricting command. Life, all attributes, life regen. Okay, it has at least some stats and some attributes. Require 5 fewer enemies to be surrounded. So yeah, I can be permanently surrounded. That is kinda sick. The market. Does it have a drop location? Yeah, I like that helm. Thanks, Fox. Thanks again as well, Stanley. Appreciate the subs, guys.
My pockets are full. Look at this.
That Druid. We nightmare. That our one.
Why is my gorilla dead? Wait, my gorilla despawned. What?
My pockets are full. My pockets are full.
I don't know what you mean, Mordred. Ah, for the rune. Ah, I can do more HP. Like, right now I have more evasion as well here, for example. I can also do more HP. It's just like one or the other, really. Okay, we got breach points. Oh, you have all of them now. Nice. Rare breach monsters have a soul eater modifier. I should definitely get this. I know, we're missing two still. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna unspec those two and get the catalysts here and start catalysting. Hi, bananas.
Yeah, so during that fight, your monkey kept disappearing every time you swapped weapons. So maybe the weapon stopped suckling it.
This is why.
Or at least that's what it looked like.
What? But why? What? That makes no
Maybe
sense.
the pathing changed, lowered the attributes you had available, so you couldn't use one of the supports.
No, if anything, I have more attributes on my other ones. Yeah. So that's not it. The fuck? I'm not sure why that would matter for anything. Convocation at home. I guess so. But the thing is, I guess it's gonna reset the timer for the aura and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I can't make it turn on in the other set.
Oh, maybe it's like if you hit the little arrow, can you tell it to turn on in both?
Yeah. I'm gonna do only
And it's still
weapon side 2. Wait, okay, so I have 42 spirit in this weapon set. And I have 40 in this one. What? Oh, because of this Herald thing here. Wait, I still have this thing. Oh my god. Wait, what did I remove for this? Wait a minute. I remember I did like some weird experiment. Oh shit. Wait.
Need to make some changes.
Okay, so I found this. Ah, look, now we have him. Okay. Oof. Maybe I just wasted 3 GCPs though, because I kind of want to get rid of this guy again. But I have 4 more. Hmm, 4 GCPs and Herald would be nice. Explosion rate is plus 0.4. That's actually kind of big. And then the shock effect on voltaic mark is not bad. I think I do Herald of Ice. I think I'm gonna stick to this Herald of Ice stuff. It's kind of fun. I'm gonna 6-ing it.
typical Herald of Ice abuser. No 0.1 R over again. Or is it 0.2?
It's just fun, man. What can I do?
You know, I was thinking about it, it might be funny, and in some of the other games I've played that had this auction house type system where people could set up shops, they would often have like a section dedicated to giving donations and tips. And I wonder if that'll happen in PoE where people would just have a whole stash tab called like donations or tips appreciated, you know? And then in there they just have like a bunch of stuff randomly listed at like low prices, so you can tip them.
Funny. Cool idea though.
Just put like a bunch of like uncut skill gems or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever you can buy for small, yeah. I can see a scenario where someone would do that in this game. Especially most of the people that come to my hideout, they take like 10 seconds before they buy the item. And then they usually stay like another minute. And I assume they're just like randomly looking at shit.
Maybe.
Either that or they all tapped in, were looking at their next item they're gonna buy, and they just didn't leave. But I don't know.
Guess that could also happen for some. You think it is?
Yeah, I saw you looking at it. Do you know which base is the best base for you? Like, is it this Pierce thing, or is there like
Yeah.
some special base that has a high attack speed, high reload time?
No, this is the base I want.
What's Pierce do? I guess it would Pierce and then Chain. And
Yeah, basically I better clear it out with my cold shots.
I mean, that's pretty good. It's covered in suffixes, right? So
Yeah, one of them will become
it doesn't have the
+6.
attack speed.
So do I just do like, I don't know, big Giga Exalt, Slam, and that's it?
You think it'd be worth the toe? I mean, toe. Bone?
Toe.
I just keep thinking, I don't know, it's all the fucking bones, you know? So many different types. Surely we're calling them bones, right? Like, they're all kind of bones. Jawbone, vertebrae.
Yeah, so far I've not gotten a single perfect Exalt, so that's a bit unlucky. Or Regal.
Yeah, I wonder what you guarantee with a perfect exalt. It'd
probably-
probably be worth like looking at a craft Excel for a little bit.
It's probably 55. Yeah, this one's 35, the other one's
Yeah, it
55,
will
I
be.
guess. Or something like that.
The issues you can't like guarantee flat. So 55 flat, you actually remove the 54 roll, so you'd get tier 2 or tier 1. It's pretty good. The issue is you gotta hit it, because there's also lightning damage, fire damage, cold damage, accuracy.
I just realized I did the fight without doing my swap for attrition here. I had no attrition, and I had like a bunch of points wrongly assigned. Oops.
It's interesting too, if you were to bone the crossbow, would you do it prior to exalting, or after, or before? Yeah, I'm retarded. Would you do it prior to exalting, or after exalting? Because you could exalt it and hit the flat, but hit like a really low roll.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is that
But the bone could also take something.
the toe has no guarantee that I get a high mod either. Like, I get a lot of low shit all the time.
Yeah, true. So maybe you would exalt first, since exalting is guaranteeing a high modifier, and if you hit Fizz, you're super happy, and if you don't hit Fizz, you can still hit it with the bone. So you just wait till either a perfect or a greater, whichever you prefer. Now, would you use a greater or a perfect exalt on that one? I feel like that one's kind of bad, because you don't have the attack speed roll, which you get for free with an essence. So I feel like the ideal thing is random suffix with good prefix fizz damage, and then you essence it for attack speed. And then you double slam bone. And then +6.
Lucky.
Yeah, I feel like for your next crossbow, you're almost forced to start with a normal one or a magic. At least magic.
No, I mean, I can start with this one, no? Do something.
Well, you won't get the attack speed, right? Like the suffixes are kind of screwed.
True, but I can do the Perfect Essence Onslaught thing.
True, but you could do that with the attack speed as well.
Yeah, but then it's
RNG,
getting really tough.
I mean, yeah, it could remove it, but in this scenario, it couldn't even stay. So, I guess it depends. If you think you're going to get a lot of them, which it seems like they drop quite often, then you can do it as many times as you like. You know, like if you're going to have 100 attempts at it, then go for it. But if you're only going to have like 5, it's kind of scary.
Speak. I've got a different idea.
You know, also in a scenario where if you had +6 and another fizz roll on that right now, and it was just a better weapon than your current weapon, then you just do it anyway. Fuck it.
Yes. New strategy required.
I'm actually surprised at how many essences are dropping.
Speak. Need to make some changes.
Must be some jewel. It's like any essence that says jewel. Jewelry. Nah, YOLO. Companions have increased max on life, huh? Funny. How many jewels do I use? I think I have 4 now. But yeah, maybe I'm gonna unspec this again because I don't really have a good one. It's tough. Oh my god. Quarterstaff, spear, crossbow. Great. It's also pretty outdated. Actually, I would have beaten this one relatively easily. But now it's ruined. There's way too many stats on these fucking jewels, that's insane. Okay. Thanks, Bobby. Appreciate the subs. Real Red is a free charm build. You can always divine your build. Yeah, I will update the planner later, guys, don't worry, but I still need to decide what I will do exactly. Also, I think I have some leftover points, right? Wait, you have 5 points for weapon set 1. Oops. Did I remove something big for damage or so? 5 points is a lot. What did I remove? We have those two. Yeah. Anything else? And we have those two here that we actually don't use right now. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I get 5 level ups, I can get this entire thing. 3 total nodes though. If I take those off, I can do it. I always say screw it, let's go full movement speed. And go ham. Zooming. What's going on here? Is he like healing? Is he bugged or something? Okay, I guess he's just buggy. Maybe this is why they want you to use the new Abyssal Ring with the lower life regeneration. That's it, guys. Oh. Huge.
pocket are full. Me pockets are full.
Yeah, there's a hell of ice now, yes. What's the best way to spend gold? On Trade League, I guess it's trading. Otherwise, Gamba. So I still have 5 points. Wait, what did I remove last time? I'm trying to remember. I have 5 points. I must have removed something. Oh, here, 1, 2, 3. Oops. This is 40% damage actually. Okay, the movement speed, movement speed. Thanks, absurd. Something else explaining with it, I was weapon swapping. Yeah, exactly. Because I wanted to get the extra reservation. And then forgot to swap it back. That could be really good. T1, T2, T1, T2. Alright. And it's like the best base. I can find it on Maxroll here. You have a tool for installing. Maybe a command. You can also save this one. How much would this add to Deflection? We have 57. 63. That's a lot. It's time to craft some glove here as well at some point. I think I'm gonna blast a bit, do a bit of a crafting session, and then we'll see about upgrading the planner. And while they're at it, yeah, Amulet, Glove is definitely on the menu for now. But how many maps am I supposed to complete? Look at this, everything is fucking green here. And the vault is still not open. That's insane. Does it show somewhere? Like, is there like some indicator? I don't see anything. I should actually start instilling some stuff as well, right? I want to get some Raccoon Splinters. Make sure we get that figured out.
Simple enough.
What the hell?
This thing has some history.
Is that 3 logbooks? Oh, that's 3 logbooks. Okay, not bad. Yeah, this is very hard of ice right now. Oh, did I ever respect my passive points? No, I think, right?
I didn't realize that breach tablet goes to positive. Density.
What breach tablet?
The unique one that had like a minus 17 density. I didn't realize there was also, I guess it goes all the way to positive density. Be a good roll.
Oh, interesting.
Me pockets are full.
Like some stuff I left behind here. Big loot or so. I guess I picked it. Okay, it's Baby Blade on Tactician. Yeah, I think so. What would Tactician give us? I mean, a lot more war banner users. Maybe you can even do double banner. You can also do armor shenanigans. Armor evasion shenanigans, maybe. We don't do totems. We don't do this. We don't do this. That is kind of nice. And then the banner gain glory. Yeah, I'll probably go for the glory and for the armor evasion shenanigans. But then you want to build like a bit of an armor evasion and probably even like some elemental damage reduction from armor, basically. Okay, about this thing.
This could fetch a pretty penny.
Yeah, Witchhunter is probably the better choice though. And you can just change the ascendancy here. If you really want to do this though. Fucking Eternal Knights, man, holy. Even with 65 chaos it hurts so much.
This'll stop him.
Did you just like make all the other guys immune or something? I have an idea for this one. Yeah, the NPCs that are in Kingsmarch seem to change sometimes depending on the quest state. I noticed that sometimes a dog was there and sometimes it wasn't. And some stuff like that. Hope of chance. So many crafting bases, man, holy fuck. Also, how come there's not any right here to map us about this?
Not bad.
Find more brief remnants for my... Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Going full damage or taking defense 3. I have almost everything invested into defense on the 3 actually, because the damage is so high on this build. Like I have not that many damage nodes. A few important ones. I think I have like 3 or 4 damage clusters, and the rest is just like defense basically. actually have a little idea for a respect though. What I wanna do. Okay.
Me pockets are full.
Yes.
Need to make some changes.
I'll try this. Reload version chance to be immediate. So that could be kinda cool. And here. Could take this, I guess. Maybe occasionally we're gonna get this. Never lucky.
Let us hope. Best now lies for
Warrior in general is not looking too strong right now. But Akita was also nerfed a bit. So he's still like an okay ascendancy, especially hardcore wise, but not very fast and stuff.
One down. Who's next?
This'll stop him.
Mm-hmm.
Suffer and live.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, fuck, we got this one already. The highest tier map you can do in the game. Regularly you can find tier 50 maps. You can corrupt until tier 16. You can get Irradiate on the map, which is 17. And then you can get +1 from corruption or cleanse. What is it called? I think cleanse. So 18. 18 is the highest. So that would be an eye level 82 zone. Almost a level 82 zone. Then you can actually get 19 when you go into the episode deaths. Episode deaths also have +1 again. So it'll be 83 then. Dude, what is going on here? That was pretty cool. So this guy drops a ritual tablet. And what? This guy drops a... What the fuck? But they were both expedition modes. Okay.
No room.
There's a portent for voltaic mark. I have prolonged mark for death and efficiency.
What is it?
Did I do the deaths? Yes, right. Okay. Maybe that's something else here. A chest. Yeah, we'll change the build a bit, Bargoth, by the way. I'm cooking. I have a beat as well.
No room.
Mosquito.
My pockets are full.
Wait, I'm missing a ritual. Over here. There's no fucking checkpoints or anywhere on this map. It's so much fun to play minions. Yeah, I'm not a big minion enjoyer, to be honest. So usually I don't really play minion builds. It could happen though. Not sure what I would go for. Maybe some Spectre stuff. Just something really cool. Or maybe something that's like a semi, kind of like, you know, active minion playstyle. Like maybe where I can like assist my minion in some way or something. Or the other way around. We just buy everything. Easy clap. Okay. The power of Fisher Totems. What about Fisher Totems? Okay, I need to change my filter a little bit. Customize. Okay. Weapons and armors. Okay, at this point we want only rank A crafting bases, I guess. Or this. This would probably help most of that already. Okay, is any. I mean, we'll probably make more rank A. Corsair, is that the one that gives you the movement penalty? Yes. This is 406 armor, evasion. This is also 406, also 406, 187, 187, exquisite. Massive strike, armored. Okay. Something like that, maybe. And see bows again. We have only obliterator bow basically.
And take it
Hello.
out and
Okay.
keep it here in order. You could take a while and
I think Gemini is something you want there. So Desolate is the big damage, this is the Bolt, and this is the Pierce. So I think that is fine. All three of those. What about rings and stuff? Ah, that's a separate, right? Okay, magics. Rank A only, basically. Okay. Rails. Rank B, I guess. At least tier 3. I would say, yeah, tier 3 plus is fine. And this. Yeah, it's probably worth it. I didn't find these rares and stuff. Okay. Time to wallet.
True. Whatever the omen is.
Yeah, I heard of people having issues with Solar and Selena. Some people kind of kill them and so on. Maybe try to revive a checkpoint, or otherwise have to run the thing again. When will I update the build? Yeah, soon I think. I'm actually, I wanted to try my old crossbow. Let me try my old crossbow, which is much lower damage than this one. Let's see how it goes. Where is it? Can I not save it? Ah, I think I put it here actually. Yeah, I put it into my Act 5 tab. That was used to be my previous crossbow. So, how much damage loss is this? Around like minus 40%, I would say. What at the Herald? Or even more there. It's minus 60 on my Herald, roughly. Would probably make sense to remove the cold wound. Still slightly more. See, I want to see a run of my old crossbow. Let's see how it is. Anyone in chat have white T16 weight stones? White T16? I don't think they exist, do they? We don't have the Arbiter tree anymore. And this actually still seems totally fine, to be honest.
Yeah, I think the only people that could have white T16s is standard.
Yeah, I don't think it exists anymore. I'm using my old crossbow right now, by the way. It's like minus 60% damage on my Herald and like minus 50 for the rest. So I'm seeing way too much shit here. Why are all these items showing? What the fuck?
You don't look too bad.
Oh shit. Yeah, I guess before you still have to do like a bit of swapping back and forth on the bigger guys. Where on my new crossbow I just like don't give a fuck basically most of the time. But yeah, it seems okay. Let's do this, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's clearly more damage with the other one, but it's not like hard to do with that one either. Which means if people were like 15 levels behind you following your build, then they should be able to swap too. Which are currently out without needing to get some giant weapon.
Yeah, exactly. Like especially in lower map tiers, right? Until I get like a good weapon. It's literally a campaign weapon I have right now, so.
Yeah.
It's a very tough expedition though. Getting a fucking like 100% block. It's in the ritual. $170, wow. Do you know if it's possible to have two essence mods on the same item? Like the onslaught and the plus approach skill? I think in PoE 1 you couldn't have two essence mods on the same item, right?
Oh yeah, I can double check the market. But realistically, you do the attack speed as an essence, and then you clicked it and it got rid of it.
Yeah, no, the thing is, if I use the onslaught on my current bow, then will it work at all, or will it just replace my skills? You know, maybe it just takes that slot for the essence slot, and that's it. But it would be good if you can check if there's anyone actually selling such a, you know, double essence thing. Because I'm thinking about just like throwing it on my current weapon, and you know, I have a 2 in 3 chance to not remove the attack skill ranks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change the build to basically this. Basically, like from the start. I think this whole like high velocity armor break shenanigans, fuck it. I think if I would redo this from the start, I could be stronger with this. Gonna equip my weird crossbow again. We made the trials so easy. Yeah, that's true. Trials second one is actually kind of nice to farm now, because you can just sprint through all this shit. I wonder if they're gonna make it harder in the future as a result or something. Thanks, Makata. Maybe still stuck in here. Oh, he's just waiting. Nice. I wonder if I get more juice from these like touched monsters. They're all getting buffed by this thing.
I like to trade. I want you to look at that item after your map. But yeah, you can put both.
Hmm. It's kind of tempting.
And attack speed. Like I made sure, like, since Onslaught was like the upgraded version of the attack speed essence, like maybe they would override each other or something, but I added attack speed. I can't guarantee that's not a normal attack speed roll.
Yeah, there's Onslaught
can-
and all attacks cost +4. Okay. Wait, +4? Is that the right one?
Look at that Anami one.
No,
Those get 4. Crossbows get 6.
Oh, really? That's different?
Yeah, if you hover it, it says up the essence.
Okay.
Tell me, how long do you think you'll last?
Yeah, did you see that Anami craft at the bottom? That's crazy.
Is that about him?
The last craft on that bow.
Amanamus. Companions increase damage while companions in your presence. Wait, that's a prefix. No, wait, what is that?
Yeah, it's prefix.
Ah, he has a hybrid, accuracy fist there. Wait, what is this enchant? Ah, these are 2 sockets. And he has cold damage socketed, lightning damage rolled, a hybrid fist. Such a weird weapon. Is that actually what you're going for?
Yeah. I think you suck at lightning. For sure.
I mean, maybe he wants to
You
also
usually
shatter
get a
stuff.
crit as well.
Interesting that you're not going for like full fist though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure like a Mirror 2 version or like, you know, like the best option might be something else. I think you get a lot of flat though. So if you do like lightning damage and then lightning damage lucky and crit, it'd be better to have lightning damage. Not sure. But the companion roll, that's tier 1, so having another 110% damage.
Yeah, I mean, this is a relatively weak stat to have as a prefix, to be honest. I think this guy was just like YOLO throwing everything on his bow and used it for a while.
Another notch on me helmet.
He's an omen of chance. Your next omen of chance will not destroy the item. Costs 11,000 tribute. What the hell? Can I even defer it? I can't even defer it. Goodbye. Okay. Wait, does that mean it guarantees upgraded?
Yeah, it might. Because, I mean, it wouldn't fail, right?
Yeah, but I saw. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, this can't guarantee upgrade. I think it must just like keep the base I don't know, or something, because I noticed another omen where your orb of chance will succeed and it will transform into the same item class or something. So not the same base, but belt to belt or something. But I can't buy it anyway now, so F so. Crafting session soon.
So that omen is 250 exalts, maybe? I don't know, there's not a lot of them on trade to bear too.
Okay, unlucky. I couldn't buy it.
Yeah, under divine it says 1 to 10, but other people are actually buying it at 10. So yeah, so the orb of chance says unpredictably upgrade or destroy. So if you remove the destroy, I think it just upgrades.
Yeah, but I mean, there's certain bases. Yeah, there's only one unique on some bases. So.
Yeah, so that's probably why it's so expensive, because it can guarantee it. Because the other omen is that it changes it in the class, right? So if you belt, it wouldn't necessarily give you. Do they match like leather belt to leather belt or heavy belt to heavy belt?
Interesting. So there's actually a good version of
So
that.
it would just give any belt. But if you did it on like a particular belt, then it would give you that upgrade. Like a heavy belt would go to a leather, or like a headhunter.
Too bad.
Explains the ritual cost. If it is guaranteed, right? Because if it wasn't guaranteed, then it could just fail.
And it's the first time I see this omen, and it costs 11k, so it's by far the most expensive omen I've seen as well. I haven't even found the other like prefix, suffix, whatever omens. Even though they're not that crazy now anymore, since you have all the other crazy omens.
Not a tree,
Like the Chaos Orb, like, you know, prefix suffix stuff, for example. I think they cost like 20k or some shit. But yeah, I'm not getting enough juice, I guess, out of my rituals right now.
Yeah, I mean, as you get more points, right? You
Hello?
hit the second one, so you get one more to get. And then full points, you'll have like all the reroll. Well, I guess you would save the I assume you just save the defer. Yeah, so like you either roll for a bunch of stuff until you find something really good, and then you switch to making the defer cost less or something. Or then you switch and do the roll and defer. I can't remember. There's like a strat where like first you get a ton of juice and you want to reroll a lot until you find that really expensive item. Then you defer it and then you switch your tree to like the defers take more away or whatever. Or
the defers
so
cost.
like,
Yeah.
reroll, defer.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you can sort the tree.
Because obviously, if you find one of the omens that costs 27,000 ritual or something, like you're gonna need to do pretty juicy maps, and then you want to defer that as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
You want to have to run into a random map and then get it and not be able to defer it.
Yeah, I mean, usually after like 2-3 defers or something, you're safe anyway. Because the cost already goes down quite a lot. Because it's like, you know, depending on how much it costs. So, you take off a lot from the first few defers.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like you pay like 15% to take off 10% or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Tink.
Time reroll belt.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, more ring.
Ring.
I got 7 out of 13 Kazras. I'm capped without it, but just looks weird, you know. Where are the Blessed Orbs at? I want to know who at GGG office was like, you know what, Omen of Blessed, and it costs a Divine Orb. Like, who the fuck is gonna do that? No, that solved the problem. Does that help?
It
like,
could,
the
it could have,
crafters get
it could have also said
like,
something like, and it will not consume the Divine Orb or something like that, and then, you know, there you go. So it's just the Omen, basically.
That's sweet. You'd have a perfect Blessed Orb. Oh, I guess it would cost the Omen each time, too.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, it consumes the Omen, but not the Orb. What the fuck? Oh my god, this was no revives. What was that thing, actually? I think this was one of the Abyssal guys. Was it like a dead guy? I'm not sure exactly where it came from. I think it was like the floating rock, I guess. Yeah, this was the mine, basically. That hurt. XPs, man. Okay.
I can't believe they added all these currency options, but we still don't have chromatic to switch res. That's crazy.
Glacier?
Nope.
No. What's up there?
What's on the omelette?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. BRB, guys. Yeah. Okay. I'm back. Did I complete this thing? No, right? Is there a way to shoot different ammunitions of weapon swap? Yes. You can have 2 different crossbows. And then, you know, assign the ammunition to one of them. Or rather, I think you load the ammunition and then you can decide to shoot with one or the other. They each have their own shot skill, basically. You can even do this with the same ammunition. You can have like 2 crossbows loaded with the same ammunition and then like shoot one and then the other, if you really want. Okay, what do we have on this map? Res, evasive, aim and threshold. Okay, so they're actually giga tank money only. Do you like PoE 2 or D4 better? I think generally PoE 2 right now. I'm a big PoE 2 enjoyer and it has gotten a lot better this patch. Oh my god, it's temp chains, man. 30%. Imagine I was still ground here. Holy fuck, man.
All in a day's work.
What happens with Frostbomb and Spell Cascade Ramble? That there's no spawn him at all, or what? Maybe it's not supposed to work with Frostbomb. I don't know. My god, so slow. Ugh. We run. Yoo-hoo. Thanks Vashti for the sub, by the way. So many weapons to craft, man.
Let us hope.
This is what we need.
Okay, so irradiate. Oh, what's that? understand. Okay, irradiate, breach, and we don't want expedition, maybe ritual, I guess. Yeah, I do not know how to enter this fucking sealed vault, man. Everything is fucking green around it. Like, how do I get in there?
You haven't tried to get to any of those since the mansion? I did like 9 nodes around it, and then it just unlocked one of the nodes I completed. And I didn't unlock a different one, and it just never let me in, so... Screw it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I assume there will be a post saying, oh, by the way...
Oh, this didn't
This
work.
messed up.
Unlucky. Yeah, something like that, I suppose.
Try to get back in.
I mean, it can happen that sometimes you
I'm
can
trying to get all
support
the
a
corruption
skill
things,
with
I'm just,
something that
running
doesn't
through a bunch
work,
of
Ramble.
area that has no modifiers. The maps are pretty boring. But as a diff, I'm just like walking through. Literally like dying off screen. Like, just like fully back in my chair, just waiting for corruption to show up.
So when are you gonna reroll? Do like a real build.
I get a headhunter and start to do some maps. Be chilling. I do wonder what this game would feel like if you could just run Stip and like Steaming Springs and can't remember the other ones are called. It's another one's just like a beach. Let's see.
Grand pit and steaming pools. Or what?
Yeah, all those. There's so many good maps. Ravine isn't terrible, it's like a straight line. They need to have a tablet where it pulls a drop down. You pick the map you like and the drop down, and then when you put that tablet into the tower, it turns all the maps around it into that map. That'd be sick.
Gonna happen at
But
some
if you
point, I
think about
guess.
it, you're losing a tower slot, right? Well, I mean, towers are gone, so let's just not think about things about towers.
I was surely gone,
I want a
Cookie.
new orb. Some people were saying like Horizon Orb to reroll the map. I don't even know if that'd be enough.
I mean, if it rerolls in the same biome, I'm not sure how many maps there are per biome, I guess 15,
Yeah,
20.
6 to 8.
Oh.
15 per biome. That's a lot of fucking maps. Isn't that like 8 biomes? 6 biomes?
I thought it's like 6 biomes or so, and I mean, like, they have like 100 maps at least, no?
There's no shot we got 100 maps.
With all these
Probably
different
supposed to
campaign
be
zones? I don't know.
They just added like 25 new ones.
We will have 100 maps, that's for sure, so.
Yeah, eventually.
By the time Horizon Orb comes in, we have 100 maps.
Yeah, I'd assume maybe at like when launched, we had like maybe 30, 40. And they said they added 25 new ones. Somewhere like 50, 60, 70. Just like 10 per biome. Yeah, maybe it's not terrible.
Got the combo that I wanted, but it's super low on the recovery. Is this me, or does the Wisp actually make the loot worse? I always feel like when I kill a rare that has a Wisp, I never see anything on my filter. Where other times I just see, like, you know, some Exile popping out. Like here, literally Exile from this guy. I don't know.
You know, I hate Wisps. Entirely. But there could be a scenario where if you spec into them in the Atlas tree, that's when they do something. Where, like, if you don't spec into something in the Atlas tree, it tends to do nothing.
Sounds like cope.
I only say that because, in my Atlas tree, I got some of the Essence stuff, and the Essence stuff is connected, like one node's connected. So, to like all the Spirit stuff. Yeah, I don't know what all that Spirit stuff does down there, but I looked at it. But maybe. Looks good. It's 25% increase rarity.
They changed a lot of support gems this season, Ramble. So it could very well be that they made it not work with Frostbomb for some reason. Maybe it doesn't work with cooldown skills at all, or something like that. Or maybe with stuff that spawns remnants, like the Frostbomb. Yo, perfect haste. That's the onslaught.
I guess, I mean, it's almost guaranteed, like, realistically, right? You could just keep clicking the Essence. And eventually you'll get them both.
Yeah, that's the idea, huh? And there's another thing where you can like replace one of your... There's an essence, the Abyss essence actually. Where to replace one of your stats with one of a higher modifier tier. So I wonder if that can even hit like T1 mods. If it cannot hit T1 mods at all and only like lower than T1, then it could also like kind of potentially guaranteed hit like the other suffix, make it into what you want.
No. Yeah, like if you already had... Because the attack speed essence I think is T0. So if you already had a attack speed roll on it that was higher than it could ever be, and then you had the plus to gems, it would have to hit the third one surely. I don't know what tier the plus to gems is, or plus to skills. Well, I guess that's tier 2, right? Because there's a 7. So then it could steal your plus to gems and then...
Yeah, I want to try this as Abyss Essence a bit. I have like 20 of them.
Yeah, I saw you had them in your thing, I was going to ask you what they were and I forgot, and then I got one randomly, I don't even know.
Wait, you don't have any of them?
I have one. I didn't expect him to do a Essence immediately.
Yeah, that's a huge mistake, man.
Well, I mean, hindsight, you know. It could have been good. I mean, technically I went into shrines, got a lot of XP shrines, got a lot of speed shrines, got to 90 real fast.
It's not trash, mystical boss. That's exactly what you want, actually. On every piece.
And I mean, realistically, for like 8 months, they didn't give us essences. There was 2 tiers, and you only saw 1. So, how was I supposed to know that they were going to feed us 5 tiers of essences all at once, infinitely?
Maybe watch the reveal.
playing the reveal at one point,
My pockets are full.
Mark said, "Oh yeah, we upped the greater essences. You're gonna start getting them now," and I didn't get any. So, I can't necessarily trust that either.
Hmm.
Also, deflection's 100% by the way.
Yeah.
For the reveal. Clearly, your gear's just not good enough yet.
Yep.
I do wonder if you have like perfect evasion gear with like the percent deflection evasion
I mean,
roll
it
T1 on
is
each
it is
piece.
getting kind of close. So it depends on what blind does. If blind actually has like some sort of like, you know, flat evasion into flat deflection interaction or something, then maybe. I'm at 57 deflection now. With Windance up
You
though.
said getting kind of close. 57 is halfway, to be fair.
Yeah,
And also, you were like 50% for the last 2 days. Like 50, 57 is not really
I mean,
a big change.
I can't take glancing blows, okay? Then I get to 72. Then I'm pretty close, actually.
You said get pretty close. I was like, damn, he already made it to like 70? You added like +5.
Oof. No bully. Where the hell's the boss? Where am I even going? What the fuck? Down there. Any checkpoints? Here's a checkpoint, that's just randomly appeared. Okay. So maybe there is one down there. Look at that.
This'll stop him.
Hey, button. I have not updated the planner yet. I'll do it later. Can I do a ritual? We have this. Okay, I'm gonna do King in the Mist round 3. Should be fine. Cope. This is kind of outdated though. Huh. It says the character is already using this support gem. I can't have the same twice. Hex. Position. There's only one portal. Okay.
Yeah, I did my 1 and 2 ritual just a little bit ago. I failed my number 1 ritual twice to the maze. I don't know where the fuck I was going. I was following the wisps, and then they just like stopped leading me. I couldn't find any, couldn't find the exit. I don't know what happened.
Okay, do I just say fuck the wall banner and then go vitality? I'm gonna go vitality for this. Maybe that's not a bad idea. It's 2% regen. Might be good for king. It's back into essence on the Atlas passive tree. That's what I mean. Okay, you guys pretty fast.
Teach me that one.
The darkness. The wild one's power is mine. You're seen. Oblivion awaits. You're seen. Hate on nothingness.
Base down.
The pockets are full.
It seems harder. It seems easier than the previous T4. I think they lowered the ceiling.
Yeah, the King of the Mist boss seems pretty easy. I will say, your build didn't look stellar there. I feel like, is there no way to just get like faster reload speed or something? Or faster attack speed? Because like if it's taking like 2 seconds to shoot and 2 seconds to reload, and
Wow.
like, surely there's ways to just make that faster.
If you remember, I had a little
Well, you had the
accident.
attack speed roll, but like, yeah.
There was a
Really,
little
and also,
accident.
like even if you have like super fast shooting, you know, boom, 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 like, you still have to wait that reload, right?
Yeah, but the meter is also faster, so at some point you don't really notice it much. And yeah, I could have the other base where you get like +1 bolt, and then there's also a suffix for +1 bolt. And then I don't have to reload almost at all, basically. Because I also have a chance
You know what the
to...
crossbow needs?
Hmm?
You need a quiver. That's what you need.
Yeah.
Or like a bag of fucking ammo or something. I don't know, whatever they're gonna call it, but it's really useful if you had some extra stats. Because like, where do you fit any of that? You know, you only have a weapon. It's like there's only so many suffixes you can even use. You need the plus skills. Ideally, you get attack speed. At least one more, and you also want to put the onslaught and everything. So. Yeah, he definitely didn't seem too hard. Also, I feel like the first shot you took was with the shocking applying thing, but that thing hit from like 25% or something. Like,
No, that's
that thing hit really hard.
that's a decimating strike from the SNC.
What does that do?
It does a random 5 to 30% of the enemy HP in the first hit.
Oh, what the
Which,
fuck?
actually, I'm not sure. Does it work in phase 2? I'm not sure if it worked in phase 2.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that first shot, I was like, holy fuck, why isn't he using that?
just Stonecaller arrow him down, no problem.
It's like, yeah, I'm gonna have a weapon swap, set up a shock, and it's like stronger than your main ability. I was like, what the hell's going on?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize you had that.
What key shows hidden filter stuff? Alt. That for your aura stacking tactician, you can use different ranks. Ah, interesting. So you can have a rank 1 and a rank 2 vitality, huh? That's kind of interesting. Wait, so when you socket this into your banner skills, for example, do they also get halved in reservation as a tactician? Like the extra gems? That's kind of big, actually. It's targeted to abyssal bosses in a cave. Yeah, they're kind of tough. Hey, what's going on? Ah, this is abyssal.
Wait, are normal waystones not a thing?
What do you mean?
Oh, they are. I was clicking. Well, I feel I wanted to alch my T15s, but I haven't gotten a white waystone in like 30. So I'm like, where are they? So I start looking through my map tab, and I get all the way down to tier 2 before I see a white map.
Interesting.
So I just don't have any like white maps. Is it blocked on my filter? Oh, no, fuck up. I understand something.
Yeah, it could be that they are
That's what it
just
was.
like
Just
kind of by default at least magic after a certain tier or so. And then there's like a really high chance to always get magic from a certain tier.
Yeah, maybe. I was so confused because I like brought out the stack of alchemy so I could start alcheming my maps instead of having to do the transmutes and all that. And I haven't used any.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay, absolutely blasted for this abyssal map here, holy. That was sick.
Oh, yeah, also, what kind of belt base do you have? Because I'm currently using the utility belt for the instant.
I have
And I
rawhide.
also have my flask with instant.
That's sort of instant.
Yeah, it's like 50% instant on 1,000, 100. So it's like 550 life every time I click the flask. Save me more than once. But you run around that ritual at one point with like half HP, like waiting for it to regen. But I think you're being chaosed as well.
Let us hope.
And I feel like if you had an instant flask and an instant belt, could save your life once they get.
How much crit chance do I have? 0, basically. It's not a crit build.
Oh, but your belt's like insane, right? So I guess you'll never.
Yeah, it can be better, but yeah, not anytime soon, so I'm not gonna try right now. I do have like a few bases, or 2 or 3 other bases that are like, you know, I could try something with them. Like blues with 2 good stats. I have like one with like 170 life.
If you got to pick, would you choose an instant base, or do you prefer like the charge generation or armor? Or... I guess not.
Yeah, instant base is probably nice, because it allows you to like react a bit more and like worst case spam it a few times or something.
Yeah, so a couple times I've fallen off the roa, and I just like wait till my health goes down, click, 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 trying to stay alive. It's pretty hard. Because you can click the flasks in PoE too, like click it 10 times. So in PoE 1, it's like 3 clicks max.
No room.
Apparently there's rituals, yeah. I don't see a single one. I don't think this actually works on this map. I made this loot filter myself. You can follow it by exclamation mark filter.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
It's cheap. High triple prefix crafting set. Okay. I'm going to a big crafting session soon as well. Let's see. $159 juice. What the fuck is this? Think. And was it? I say better off holding out in towers until much later. Wait, why would you hold out in towers? You just random, some terrorists in and start blasting. And if you do it on high tier, you can basically affect all of the towers in range. If you do it with like a 6 mod map, then you can do 3 terrorists at once. So I, right now, for example, put like always an Irradiate. And then a like Breach or an Expedition or Ritual or something. Wait a minute. Oh, 42. Why they keep insisting on these absurd space slots that any get attacks? I guess it's like for the RP in the ARPG, I guess. It makes sense that a big two-handed weapon takes more space than something, you know, like a dagger or so. Yeah, quad. Appreciate this up, guys. Where is the boss? Nowhere near a checkpoint at least. Need to pick up a few support gems when I find some. Skill gem. What about skill gems actually? Do I have those at 18? For the market actually it doesn't really matter, but whatever. Thanks for joining us. What the? Could make a bottler now. What runes and crossbow? Yeah, iron or any of the elemental ones. Whatever you got, basically. Should probably start farming a bit of delirium on the easier maps. Something like this, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely fun. It's gotten a lot better this patch too. So much more crafting you can do now and so on. We're gonna do a big crafting session soon, I think. Has Out of Highs been better? Yeah, it definitely seems better now with Out of Highs. And it can actually be done with like even lower end gear. So I'm gonna rework the guide a little bit. We're gonna remove all of the like armor break, shot, and all that kind of stuff. Okay, armor pierce you can still keep in campaign, I guess. But yeah, after campaign, it's gonna do like the bow swap with Stormcaller. Could probably even do that in campaign already. You really try it and you keep like a bow up to date. Don't really want the dexterity, I guess. KSS is always a struggle, man. I'm at 65, and it felt so good when I finally got there. Wait a minute, there's a rarity essence, what the fuck?
How much? For what? It's armor.
All the armor and jewelry, without chest. 19 to 21. Yeah. But I'm not sure if it's prefix or suffix, but looking at the number, it's probably suffix. I think suffix is a bit higher.
Yeah, I think Max should give us like 30 on both, right? And then you'd have a total of 60 on the item.
No, I think suffix is more. Like, and prefixes are smaller, so not more than 30, but I think prefix is less, not 30. I have a T2 rarity prefix on my ring, which is 22. And a T1 rarity on my other ring, which is 25. Okay, maybe you're right. 25 on the rings, on both, it seems.
Yeah, rarity on boots goes 22 to 25. That's only suffix, so there is no prefix on armor, I guess. So only rings get double. And then maybe amulet.
We're getting so many Sorc spinners, what the fuck? Any less these days?
23 to 25.
Dude, you can like turbo farm Sorc these days, man. I'm running at 23% Delirious map, I already have 8 splinters. You don't need...
Yeah, I mean, you always gotta remember when my farming strat in 0.1 was just splinters. But you needed 300, right?
Yeah, now I need
So I was
50.
getting hundreds and hundreds
Okay, I
and
need 150 for the big one, but even that is like half of before, and getting like, I don't know, 5 times the number.
Yeah, back then, there was a few maps I got 150 in. You know? So it's like, with like the high delirium installations that drop or whatever.
Yeah, but I'm doing like right now 23%, like I just threw like 3 random shitty emotions on.
Yeah, I think it like. Yeah, I think that's pretty normal. I think like 10 to 20 when you put like the smaller emotions, and then when you get to like 60 is when you can. If you put like 60% in, then you usually get 60 to 70 back. And then 80 plus, you get like 100 plus. Assuming they haven't changed it, or they could have buffed it. Yeah, technically, I think you were right, because the prefix for rings is 23 to 25, and the prefix or suffix rarity is 22 to 25. So the suffix is like 1 point lower, but they still have the same max high.
Okay, that's kind of weird.
Yeah. So the max you gets 50 actually, on a perfect. You can't get 30. So basically, you're guaranteeing a T2 rarity roll with that essence. It's not terrible if you really want to do rarity. I still don't believe the rarity is like the craziest thing. I think people were brainwashed. Rarity was just too much of a thing, but now they can't see anything but rarity. There's been plenty of times where I'm playing with 0 rarity and like you get loot, like loot's there. Go play the game.
Loot is there.
I think a lot of people, they just like, they don't play the game and then they don't have loot, and then they complain about not having 120 rarity. When if they had 120 rarity, they'd continue to not play the game and then they'd still have loot, you know. Like, the rarity definitely matters, maybe a little bit. Can I stay at like 50? But just because, like, the top content creators...
I mean, already getting to the point where, you know, the rarity doesn't matter that much anymore, right? We have like the abyssal chests now, we have the omens and the rituals and like, you know, all that kind of stuff, and you know, all the stuff is not affected by rarity, right? So
and we'll see if people still complain about it though, for like late in-game stuff. Yeah, usually I don't even bother putting rarity on my gear, like it's like a dead suffix, unless you want loot. But you get a lot of loot if you just play a lot.
thank you, Kraken. Why did you end it? You want to not show it, or like? It's really long. Uh-oh. We got the option whether to do a trial of chaos. Is it a massive jump on the first trial? I mean, just be a little bit over-leveled. Like usually I go in at level 40 or so. And there's also one boss in particular that's really hard, a tornado bird. What's that?
That sounds cool. It's the window to paradise.
No idea what it is. It's immune. And where did it damn me? Great. I was hoping to read it in the loading screen, but I am not able to click anything in my Discord. I think my game is crashing. Deferral fee 0. Future discount 13. Deferral cost 10. Well, 18 Spirit Gem. Ah, okay, I found it, Kraken.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
How many Selector Strings do I have? Oh, plenty actually. Okay, that's WSD movement right now. Shoot up there. Okay. Oof. Did you read it too? So?
Yeah. So it's add a prefix, all good. Add another prefix with an essence that you like, which I assume means you would start with a good prefix and then you probably essence on like flat fizz or something. You know, the essence isn't necessarily as high as the roll, but there isn't much left after that, unless you started with a hybrid percent and then did flat, and then you were hoping that the last one would give you the big flat. But either way, then you have two prefixes, one suffix, and you're putting this on. It's going to RNG remove 1 of 3, ideally, and then it has to either put it on the prefix or put it onto the suffix, which will now have 3 open slots. So it's like, what stops it from just going suffix and or just removing one of your prefixes? Like that's a kind of a lot of RNG for the last step. Unless there's an omen or something that does it differently.
I'm gonna say with suffixes I can always like throw the onslaught and the skills, right? So no matter what, if I have a few of those I can just do suffixes like that. So it's all about hitting the prefixes.
So he says it's 3 out of 5 to remove the suffix. I think I missed a step and wanted to retype them. Because he didn't say fill it with 3 suffixes. So I guess you how do you fill it with suffixes? To hit one of the, there are 3 of the 5 suffixes.
Oh, there's a omen to get only suffix on Exile.
Okay. I mean that improves the odds slightly. On the other hand, you could have... Yeah, it's tough. It's tough because all the mods aren't fizz, right? Like you can get like random lightning or something. But the strategy we're doing was to get a big prefix, do whatever with a suffix, and then you essence on attack speed so you have a guaranteed good suffix. Then you exalt, double slam the prefix, and you bone the last suffix, and then you slam it with perfect essence. The only issues there is you just get like, you know, T1 lightning damage or T1 cold damage, and then it's like not fizz. So it could be bad.
Fuck. Costs a bit too much actually. Okay, I got a random map.
Simple enough. No room.
And this map only got 3 spinners. F.
Yeah, the
Okay,
more
what-
interesting
what
part
is the
about this strat
preserve
that he was
thing?
mentioning, preserves everything, right? Like they're all preserved.
Ah.
Like preserved vertebrae, preserved. It's like the highest tier. They can go on all, rather than nod and stuff like that. Okay, the most interesting part of it is using the Abyss Essence so that you can get like the +1 tier thing to like guarantee a T1 when you unveil. Like that sounds nice. It's just you can't really guarantee that on a prefix.
Yeah, but the screenshot he showed me is like T1 hybrid, T1%, and then T3 flat, which is on the essence, so that is still unchanged.
But you've already started with the T1%, right?
Probably. One of them.
I feel like the T1 flat would be more important. I'd almost rather T1%, random suffix, add attack speed.
Fine.
And then I'd probably fill the suffix, and then do the Abyss thing. So it's a 3 out of 4 chance. And you just hope that it 50-50s to the prefix. But then you have the potential of keeping attack speed on the suffix, so you have a good suffix rule. And then you can just bone the last. Well, I guess I would take the bones on, so you'd have to slam the last prefix. So then you don't get triple fizz potentially. But I think if you have percent fizz and then you have flat fizz, I don't even necessarily care about the hybrid. I know some people care about going full fizz, but like if you got a T1 lightning or a T2 lightning roll or something, is that more valuable than percent hybrid? I don't know. It's probably like good enough though. So you could just use like a higher tier result. And then you would use the attack essence to give the +4 at the end. Or +6 for crossbow. But in that scenario, you have a chance of keeping attack speed. I guess that's from the bow perspective too. I don't know if he's doing bows or if he's doing crossbows. Maybe crossbows care a little less about attack speed.
Oh, thanks. IFG Baron. Are infusions tied to elemental skills or Sorc? Most of the infusion stuff is elemental stuff, yes. Okay, but why exactly does it have to be like always the prefix is full or if the suffix is full?
Well, I think in a scenario where you want a prefix and you're using the Abyss Essence, you want to fill the opposite of a prefix just so it doesn't take your prefix. Right, so if you have a T1% fizz, you want to fill up the suffixes so it'll remove a random mod and then add it to prefix.
But if it removes the suffix, you can't just add a suffix again?
It could. Yeah, that's the part where it could fail.
Yeah, exactly.
But
So
it's
what's
like
the point of filling it?
Well, you fill it so okay. Well, I mean, it's the odds movie. You can do the math. If it's a 1 in 4 to take your percent, and then it's a 50-50. The 50-50 doesn't change whether or not you fill the suffixes. It just changes the chance that it's going to steal your percent.
Ah, okay.
Right? So you're going from if it was only 2 mods somehow, like you just regaled the
Okay,
suffix.
yeah, I understand now. So you just like
you know,
try to
yeah.
not make it take the wrong mod.
Yeah, you take it from 50% chance it takes your percent to 25% chance it takes your percent.
Yeah, okay.
And then it's still 50-50 to put the mod in the right spot. Although the issue partially for you is the cost of materials, right? Like, you don't necessarily have all these omens.
I think I'd have to YOLO a bit there.
Because if you specifically want to fill the suffixes, you're going to need an omen to guarantee that.
Yeah. I mean, you can use the essence of Abyss also on a full item, right? If it's like 6 out of 6.
Yeah, I assume you just take one and then place it.
And then can you use it again, or is it just going to remain the omen, the desecrate affix, and this is it?
Yeah, I assume once you have a desecrated affix, you can't do it anymore.
Okay, so only
In the
once.
same way that you can't just keep clicking bones, I don't think. Never actually tried clicking multiple bones. No, yeah, it says this item already has a desecrated modifier. I used a waste bone on it. Actually, I have quite a bit of the waste ones. I guess the big thing is when you craft it, I mean, you're forcing T1, so like surely it's just good in general. But if you have to use a reroll omen, I think reroll omens are super expensive now. Everyone's spamming them.
Yeah, I only got like 3 so far, so my ring is still waiting.
Yeah, even it's kind of expensive for you in terms of you have like multiple items constantly in rotation on who gets the reroll. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Pockets are full.
Oh wow, you might want to use some of these waystone bones. Again,
Yeah.
natural rare monsters in the area have 1 additional abyssal modifier. Abyssal pits always have rewards, and abyssal in area spawn 90% increased monsters. Those are all
What?
pretty good. Abyssals in area spawn 90% increased monsters. What if you put that on abyssal ban? Like, that's crazy.
That's insane, what? Wait, these are just like some mods you can get there?
Yeah.
It's way better than I thought, holy shit.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna come here and just like see nothing. But
I think it's gonna roll a bunch of maps and then do that. It only works on rare maps, right?
rare maps? Maybe. Oh, actually no.
Wait, can you desecrate a blue item?
I guess not. Yeah, it must be rare. Only. Like I said, crafting sounds painful. I feel like, if you're discussing like the 15 different strats that are potential now in comparison to the painful crafting of click base with blue gem orb thing, and then put it in Recombinator, and then base gone, and then go get another one. It could be worse, yeah. I'd rather have a billion options than...
Fucking Recombinator, man. I had one item pop out actually this season. Which was exactly the same item that I had before. And then I stuck it in again and disappeared. It disappeared anyway. There's a time for a bit of crafting or what?
Could be. I mean, you should definitely have like a tab where you just kind of like collect all of your, you know, going to use to craft gear, omens and stuff. So you can keep like a collection of like how ready you are to potentially take on a project, right? Because there's so many omens now, and not all of them would necessarily like apply to crafting.
Do you know like which item I should like cut off for weapons? Can I get like all this like T1 stuff on, I don't know, 79, 78?
Well, I know the highest tier, the one thing, is high, right? The plus the skills. I don't know how much you'll actually try for that, like I said, because it's so much easier to get through the essence. But the plus to all level of projectile skills, number 7 is 81. But assuming you're ignoring that because it's way easier to get with just the essence, then the highest fizz is 82, which is higher than that. So yeah, if you want percent, T1% is 82. High level.
Unlucky. Okay, first weapon deleted.
T1 flat's 75 or 77. So you either stop at 77 or you go all the way up to 82. I feel like 82's got to be rare.
Only have 4 of those abrasion. I have only one of the suffix exalt thing. Yikes.
Yeah, you need to find yourself like 2 or 3 towers next to each other, and then just like slam 6 ritual tablets. Spec into the like, you know, bunch of rerolls.
Not too bad. Well, it's a 50-50. I forgot to use the... I did the suffix, but not the double exalt. Well, YOLO.
So this is where you could use the Abyss, right? It'd be 50-50 on the Abyss Essence.
Okay, now I have the Abyss Essence ready. So now I do this.
Yeah, so now you have a 60% chance to remove the right suffix, and then it's a 50-50 to go back on the prefix.
Yep.
Although if it removes the gain life, then you only get a T3 roll, but it's fine. Probably.
Dude, this like T3 flat fest is so low.
Wait, so it failed, right? Oh no, it worked. But it was... Oh, it says T1. Wait, so when you unveil that, is it going to be T1? Because you removed a T4.
Yeah, apparently. That might be bugged though. Like, it says higher, so I thought...
if it removes a T4, you get a T3.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Alright, I can do a Desecrate as well. Wait, so the suffix? Wait, I thought this would be the Desecrate mod now, but I can still add one. So I can maybe try to get attack speed, and then try to get the onslaught and the skills. Okay.
I mean, I feel like there I'd probably go attack speed, and then if you get the skills and keep the attack speed, I don't know if I go for onslaught. Like onslaught would be if the attack speed gets this good.
Mark is consumed. So I thought I'm gonna unveil this. Okay, it says desecrate an item with the mark modifier. Always remove sunlight by placing it with an unveiled modifier of a higher tier. Ah, okay.
No, so it's just like one more step.
So now I desecrate it. Now I just need to get a percent. Easy, no problem. Well, that's a yikes.
So now's the issue is in Trade League you need a reroll. Oh boy.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know which one of those is better. Like fire damage applies, right? Like it would just like when you shoot your cold one, does it also shoot a little extra fire damage in it, or?
Yeah,
does
you
it just not
can
apply to
deal
cold?
fire out of it, but I don't really want to, so. Yikes.
So it did give you a bunch of T1s for removing a T4. That's kind of weird.
That is kind of weird. So now if I do the essence, it doesn't work. Already has a real modifier. Okay.
Wait, the essence doesn't work? Oh, you could, yeah. Thought you meant the other essence. Also, what the fuck?
Okay, that bears the mark of the... Okay, so you can't do anything with the mark until you desecrate the item, basically.
So you wouldn't continue on that other crossbow? Because you don't...
Yeah, they also removed my 166% fist, so that's a bit unlucky. So, my other crossbow here.
So that one you failed the prefix part of it. Yeah, okay. Bit RNG.
Yeah.
This is where in PoE1 you would just do like suffixes cannot be changed. Yeah. Prefixes
Easy.
cannot be changed, so you can guarantee it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, still be 50-50, but...
Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to have such a shitty low flat fist. Like T3 flat fist is... I'm not it, man.
Yeah, I don't think you need to do T3 flat flips, but if you don't do it, you can't guarantee that it'll be fizz at all, so
Yeah.
that's tough. But you could guarantee attack speed instead, and then you just get... Like, realistically, if you have T1% and then you unveil T1 flat, the third doesn't really matter, because you're already pumping, you know? If you get a hybrid, you get a hybrid. Or even, like, another flat of elemental. And then it has the potential to keep the attack speed.
I have a bunch of greater regals. I can try those too.
Would it be good to do a greater regal? I mean, you're not forcing a suffix with a greater regal.
Yeah. I mean, I
could get a
have
bad
6
prefix.
bases right now, so, and more here, so.
Oh, you know what's crazy? Is you can actually use the recombinator with this.
Yep.
Kinda. Actually, can you? Because if you already had a good prefix, you would keep it. So you can't really use a combinator. Oh, if it fails, I guess you could try and get your T1 back to a rare. But then you have to like spend exalts to fill the suffix back up.
Go south. I will do an update on the planner soon. But basically just like more evasion, deflection, and so on. Movement, maybe. Fuck. Why does it always like remove exactly the thing I want to keep? Okay. Here it comes. Yikes. I had 2 different fizz ones I could have gotten, but I got this. Unlucky.
So when you re-roll, it's not going to show you duplicates, right?
I'm not sure actually. It could maybe.
I don't think I've ever seen a duplicate.
Really? So I always get new?
Yeah, I re-rolled a couple times. Like 10 or something. I'm pretty sure it's always shown me 3 different options. Like it never showed me like a res and then a slightly higher res or something. It just never showed me that res again. Although, I mean, obviously, when you reroll with all tiers available, it's not very likely you even see a duplicate. I'm just curious because, like, in a scenario where you reroll there, if percent fizz is already on the item, there's only 8 options. So you're removing 1 with having percent fizz already, and then you get to C6 that leaves 1 that doesn't get seen. So it's almost guaranteed you get what you want with a reroll.
Oh my god.
Well, actually, that means you should probably pre-slam the... Well, no, because you'd like hybrid last, but if you accidentally slam flat, even with an exalt, it's not necessarily going to be T1. Because even a perfect exalt's only level 55, right?
Ooh. It started at +5 to proj. Interesting. Oh my god.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Into the combinator it goes.
Well, if you had a perfect exalt,
Yeah, I haven't gotten
you
one,
get
so...
T2 fizz instead of T3. Because the essence is T3, right? Or is it T4?
Thanks, Psylocke. Okay, I'm out of augmentations, unfortunately. So I have to do the smaller ones. And all 4 of these rolled fire damage. Nice. Okay, that was very successful. Okay. Unlucky. Perfect chance and orcs are bugged. I'm pretty sure they work like graders. They roll min under 155. What does that mean?
For my bow, I tried to use a perfect augmentation for the suffix, and it gave me +4 to projectile skills or whatever, which is a 55, and it should have been like a 70 or whatever it says. Yeah, the perfect dogs has minimum modifier level 70, so it should give you like really high T1s. But it keeps giving things that are 55 or higher. It might be that they're all bugged and they're just like matching the tiers, or maybe the perfects are just programmed as if they're like a perfect exalt or a perfect regal when they're supposed to be higher than that. Either that or the item, if the item's highest tier is available, but no, I'm retarded, I can't word. No, because it literally blocks out rolls. Yeah, so I don't know why I would let 55s through. It's probably just bugged.
Yeah, so,
So
right,
basically,
but
don't use any perfect augmentations.
it says 55 or higher, no?
No, it's a 70.
Oh. Okay, so it's basically the same as the tier 2.
Yeah, it's supposed to be better, but it's working like a tier 2, so maybe just save them until they fix.
Well, okay, I just used all of them anyway. I only had like 5 anyway.
Yeah, well.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I only have 5 and 11, so I don't know a whole lot either. Although I use them in and out, but yeah. Yeah, I guess we probably shouldn't use this at all. Just save them.
Wouldn't be
Or at least the
combination.
Alex. I don't know about the trains.
The combination is not all fun.
I'm trying to think where you would go from a train. Or, Augment, what are you doing? We're combinating. Like, if you only have 2 bonds, you can't use the blue currency. You have to use Exalt. Sounds kind of tough. Should you even try and get 2 prefixes?
Yeah, basically only 2 prefixes, yes.
But it's like a really low percent, right?
Because the suffixes can do with essences, right? They just have infinite attempts until you get it. On the suffixes.
Essences, yeah. But
I mean, I have 2 of the skill
if you
essences,
get
and I have... No, it's the onslaught.
well, if you had any like leftover T1%, or like high prefix, you could just try and remove all the other prefixes by recombinating it with 1 suffix, so that you can retry the abyssal thing.
Yeah, that's true.
It'd probably be really low odds though, because I don't think you're going to spam exalts trying to fill it back up, and you don't have omens to fill the suffixes. So.
Recombinate the blasting man. Mm-hmm.
Wait, your main weapon, it failed its bone, right? Like its unveil?
Yeah, it has a T6% fizz. Yeah. You can call it failed, I guess.
No, I guess that's probably pretty good. I thought it was the elemental damage that was the unveil. So you could technically find the omen to remove that.
We might get higher flat first now, so let's see. And instead I see attack speed. Fuck. I guess not then. I don't care that much about the bow, to be honest. So maybe I'll just leave it there, because I never really had any issues like shocking anything with this so far. I might just like throw the essence on for the extra skill ranks, because none of the suffixes do anything. And that's it. Like any other cool suffix you can do there. This is probably prefixes, right? Yeah. So many bows. Okay, can we do something with gloves maybe? Let's do some gloves. Don't have that many of them actually. Oh! Oh my god, okay. T1 Chaos Res. And now what? Ah, so your word. We hit live. Yay. 30 and 10. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, so this would be a essence angle. And the deflection is gone. And it became a suffix. So this is dead. Ah no, the deflection is there. Wait a minute. But it became a suffix. Fuck. Prefix, crystallization, abyss essence. What is crystallization? What is crystallization? Yeah, the problem is you have this shitty life roll there. Yeah, you made a suffix. I need to get rid of this life roll. This life roll is really terrible. But I guess you can see what else you can get there. Should I desecrate it and see? Yeah, it could be T1 resist, but it has 30 life. This one has 149 life. That's pretty good actually. Some decks, but I don't really want the decks. I wouldn't mind some attack speed, to be honest. Prefixes are full, so maybe. And we got rid of the life. God damn it, dude. And went to suffix. And we got life again. 28. Okay, I don't think I have a single crystallization. Look at this here, nothing shows up. So, I mean one of these here, I guess. I don't have one. Okay, what can we do here? Do you want to do something like this? 99 life? This is not that high, huh? My T1 goes to 149. That is a lot of life. What else can we do though? Some res? The resists are definitely not a bad choice, I think. What's that called? That's Remedy. We should probably be a suffix here in the case. Is this some attack speed? Yes, but only for weapon. Hmm. Do I just desecrate it and YOLO? And what else can we even get? It's like a straight upgrade in every regard. Yeah, we desecrate it and go. So, use a bit of flat or evasion. How much is that flat? It's not very high. It's like a pretty shitty roll, but a pretty good evasion, right? I should probably just take the evasion. And then we can also quality it up. This thing is gonna have like 300 evasion. That's not that terrible. Yeah, that's like a pretty low flat roll there. Like my fizz is tier 3. And my fizz beats this lightning already. And fizz is usually, I don't know, like a third of the others or something like that. So this is like a T8 or some shit lightning damage. Or T7, I think. Hi Chris. I like both a lot. I mean, here could get some random shocks sometimes, which is also cool. But I think we're gonna try this. That's actually a pretty good glove. It means you can YOLO a bit more in the others. We got hybrid. Could try a chaos on. Let's try a chaos off. Maybe we're gonna hit the life and make better life. For sure. We did hit the life. Actually, I realized when we don't get what we want, we can try to chaos off the mark, right? Now I can try to slam this again. Get life. Fuck. We moved the... Okay, that's fine. We moved the mana. It still lives. We got evasion rating instead of the cold damage. Okay, we got rid of the hybrid thing and we got hybrid and mana. It still lives. And it rolls literally the same shit again. Okay, now the deflection is gone. And we could unveil the deflection. Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna desecrate this. This thing has Giga life. And you can with the crit bonus though. And we did not get rid of the crit bonus. Now we did. Any more T3 transmutes? No. Yikes. That's pretty good. Yeah, fuck this. It's maybe something for Recombinator. I'm gonna Recombinator with this and a life. I'm just gonna try to Recombinate the T1 Chaos and T1 Life and see if we can do something. But this is kind of OP here. This is done, right? Yeah, this is done. We still equip it. Boom. What's my deflection? 63. 57, 60. Dude, it's like almost 4k more deflection and I go only 6% up, man. This is painful, man. Painful, dude. So made it 82.
So is there anything you could do to like force a white item to not have terrible magic rolls?
No, there's nothing that interacts with like transmutes and stuff. You can recombinate the Mark of the Abyss a lot, by the way.
It's funny.
Nice, my campaign gloves are finally over. So get that. Time for an amulet, maybe. I have pretty good stuff here. Yeah, my amulet could need some love, I think. Also, I have 3 items now with the gain deflection rating mod. T1, T2, and T4. Dude, this deflection rating 100% is like not happening, man. Like really. Insane. I'm at 15k deflection right now, 63%. It's actually a joke. You can't transfer it. Ah. Wait, so the mark actually cannot be transferred unless it picks the right base. Interesting. So it's tied to the base like a fracture, I guess.
Yeah, I wonder if POB's done the update so you can like calculate it now or something. Be interesting if you like made perfect gear in POB, if it would show like a deflection rating that makes sense, or
Do we just unveil my ring finally? I think it's gonna unveil my ring now. Because realistically, if I have an unveil to do, then it's probably gonna be on a weapon again anyway, or something like that. So it will take forever to get this. YOLO. Well, I got
guess
fist damage.
technically- Wait, is there something to like force an AUG with an omen to go prefix or suffix? No, right?
No, nothing for transmit and AUG. But for Regal and so on, then yes.
So technically you could transmute it, and if you're unhappy, you could annul. Because annul doesn't force rare. Or at least it didn't say it does.
Yeah, but annuls are super expensive, I guess.
Yeah, they're like 18 exalts each.
I have 40 cold rest damage, man, what the fuck? Where can I get rid of cold, actually? On my boots, okay.
But if you had like an exceptional base, with like, 28% quality or something, or double socket, triple socket even, at least there's something you could do. So hopefully start with a good one.
Okay, here's Giga Boot. 30 movement and 21 deflection. I mean, this can only go right? It's gonna throw life on us with the essence. Let's go up to 99 life. Okay. Not okay. So technically it's an upgrade. Because it's more life. Lose all the cold rest that I don't need. But I think we can... Oh! Perfect. Okay, desecrate. What? Okay. Fuck, which one do I choose? I think if I take the 21 chaos, I'm exactly capped actually.
I guess, do you need a lightning rose?
Huh? No, I don't need a lightning rose.
Have you done your ring yet? Because you just, oh no, your ring was prefix.
I
So
just-
you did your armor and skipped on chaos rose on that. It didn't really option anyway.
Yo, see 75 chaos, perfect. Yo, that was sick. What the fuck? So my amulet right now, it doesn't have any resist at all, so that's kind of like the one piece I want to upgrade. Besides the weapon, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's see what I can do for... Amulet. Okay, have a lot of amulets. Holy. Don't really want all this, yes, yeah. What can I do with essences? In terms of jewelry. There's just attributes. There's a rarity. I got 5 of these. There's res. There's global defenses. I have a few of these. Percent increased stats. Global defense is probably a prefix on Amulet, right? Hello.
Yep.
Things I don't really need to rest. Like I could use an essence to guarantee a good mod on the Amulet, but I don't really want the rest anymore. So it's gonna use my regals. Hmm. That's a lot of attributes. What the fuck? God damn it. Okay, that could be big. If I get the skill ranks. Fuck. There's a lot of fucking rarity, man. If that ES was live, man, this would be pretty nice. I would definitely like this. I would even go for the -1 there. Yo. The big evasion became big energy shield. What the fuck is this now, man? The Giga ES. And rarity. Fuck. And the Giga Dex as well. Alright. We got rid of the 17 res. +1 to all melee. Unlucky. Hmm. +3 to all minion. Fuck. Close. Ah, man. Not for me, I guess. Oh. Okay. Now I'd like some rarity or something. Also flat life. Oh! Life. Actually, I'm gonna desecrate it. %18 increased deflection rating. Well, look at that. I guess I'll take that. How much do I have? 63. Okay. Oh. %2 more! Wow! Dude, look at this. I have 17,000 deflection, man. 65%. 100% my ass. This is a joke. Ugh. I think I was gonna fucking unspec like half my tree with deflection. We're gonna run around for like 50%. And it's gonna pick like 15 more damage nodes. Okay, slight upgrade. Acquired. I lose 13 life.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I fucking random Exile slammed the +3 proj. That was insane. The vision, man.
How much life do you get from that percent roll?
It's actually minus 13 life. But that's okay.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I had 100 and...
How much do you get without the amulet?
I had 128 on
I
the
guess
other
it's
amulet.
comparable.
Yeah, it's 100.
That's
It's 150 life. Okay.
How much deflection do you gain from 18%?
You don't want to know.
Okay. So that's not a mod, huh? Got it.
Dude, I'm at 17,000 deflection rating, right? Which is like an insane value. I have 65%. I got 2% from this amulet with an 18% roll. It's ridiculous, man.
Yeah, I'm at 6,000 with 43%.
Yeah, this is so bad, man. Like,
So
I'm actually gonna like unspec all the deflection stuff on my tree now and just go ham, I think, because this is a joke, dude. Okay. Well, the weapon didn't work out, but I have a good glove, I have a good amulet. I have okay boots. I'm chaos capped. I'm somewhat at a weakness capped against everything but fire. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. I mean, you can start putting catalysts and stuff now. I have to figure out what to do with my 15 spirit. It's nice, there's also a max roll on this amulet. So I can actually add a 15 something. My previous amulet was required level 38. I don't know, 58. So that was from like Act 5.
Yeah, also, by the way, the, when I said you could, like, put reroll on, and then you'd, like, there's only 8 options, so you'd see 6 of them. There's actually more than 8 options, because there's the Anamu and yada yada options, whatever those are called.
Mm-hmm.
So, it seems pretty rough to, like, reveal the right one.
Okay. There's a bit of cold. We are 17 cold overcut. We are 14 cold overcut, 2 fire overcuts. Things will reduce movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. It's actually kind of wild. Like, I have 2 of these, like, weird, like, what is this? Wisp runes. And I got 3 talismans. After all this time. Look how many empty slots there are that I've never seen even once. It's actually insane. What the fuck, dude? I mean, I haven't spec'd so much into Wisp and stuff, but it's actually kind of funny. Is there even anything I want, man? I don't know. I'm gonna spec into the Wisp and just see how much I drop, if there's anything I find. Thanks, ship. Okay, we have body here. And
Dude, I cannot believe you're playing Soul Self right now. This shit's crazy. You just click a button, you TP to a hideout, you buy the item, you click a button, you TP to another hideout, you buy an item, you... Holy, dude. We're in the future.
what do you mean?
Before it was like you click a button, you wait a couple seconds because you don't want to be rude, you click the next one, you click the next one, you click the next one, 10 minutes later, someone replied, you go to their hideout, you wait, you wait, you wait, they invite you to trade, you put the thing in, they close it, you retrade, put the thing in, they accept it, go back, repeat. And in that time, you'll buy like quad tabs worth of items. It's actually insane. It's instant. You just like teleport, it's highlighted, you click it, click the next teleport.
Wait, is that, dude, can a Divine Orb actually reroll implicits by default?
Yeah, I think so.
Did I actually roll 4 times 1 charm on my fucking belt?
You clicked it 4 times?
Yeah.
Over here. It's clicking divines.
Oof. Okay, everything low rolled as fuck, but I have 2 charms now. Wonderful. Oh god. That was awful. I lost like 20 life and like Chaos Res. Oh my god. Anyway, I got
Also,
my chance up now.
I don't know if the perfect transmute and the perfect aug are bugged. Like we thought they were bugged. It might be a scenario. Like let's say you have like an eye level 79 item. And it has a roll. It's like its T1 roll is like eye level 81 or something, so you can't get it. But its T2 roll is like eye level 60. I think since that's the highest roll you could get on that item, because it's not eligible to go any higher, that instead of blocking out 60 and below, it just gives you the highest roll of each available slot.
What?
Rather than like removing it.
I didn't get
Does that
it.
make sense? Oh, yeah. I'll make a visual in Paint.
Okay.
It'll help. I'll get back to you in 2 minutes. It'll make sense.
Okay, what do you want here? Life, I guess. And here, I don't know. Is there resistance? And here... I guess you go to mana. Chaos. Attribute. Cold. Fire. Defense. This is defense, right? For the big deflection. Wow. Almost did more deflection rating. It did absolutely nothing. Okay. So how is this when I unspec a bunch of things?
Need to make some changes.
That's all points. 2, 4, 5. $51, $57, $45, $52. And this is a relatively big node, I guess. What points do I have now? 8. 12 points. What to do with 8 points? There's movement, movement. Is the planner somewhat updated? I didn't really do the today's changes yet. So the Herald and all that stuff is not in there right now. I'll do it later. Interesting. That is kind of cool, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I actually have this empty jewel socket here for no reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good, are immune to ignite and shock. With this. Can I do all of them? Does it say that somewhere? Immune to ignite, it says. I need some support gems. Wait. Now it's immune to shock. So I can have only one of them. Really. So I cannot even have two. It says literally a majority. I figured I can have at least two. Or maybe even all three. But I can only have one. So that's yikes.
Yes, don't know what I was thinking.
Could have gone for all of them. Okay. We could get to the point where we free up enough stuff to potentially go crit. Is that a thing? 5% crit chance? I don't think so. Okay. This is really nice, but it's so far. This is only on my second Measles attack speed. There's attack speed. This elemental. I don't want to take 3 flask nodes here, just to get this. This is kinda nice here though. This is also not really bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this will be exactly those 8 points I have now. But I can also take the movement. Movement is always cool. I kind of would like to do something. Like damage and accuracy. How's my accuracy looking? Pretty good, to be honest. How much accuracy do we have? So it'll be like 11% attack speed. %. We still have 2 points. There's more attack speed. There's reload speed. Thanks, P-Maker. And this is not terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is against rare and unique. This is 40, 60. And there's also an attack speed. So there's 7 points. 5% attack speed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll take this actually. Kind of desperate to get any kind of percentage. This is a combo thing, but I don't have combo, but I mean there's this. Yeah, most of the stuff just doesn't really work. There's also 3 points, so 9% attack speed. Where here we have 4 points for around 10% attack speed, a bit more accuracy, and then 60% damage. So this is probably fine. Can I do this? You can just override it? Apparently. Please we're not leeching any mana. Just like 1 point is completely wasted. I don't really like this. Thank you, Unitech. There's also this here. A bit of fizz reduction. Doesn't work on bosses though. Yeah, this means like 3.75% fizz reduction, right? Since I have no armor at all. It's not very much. There's not much to gain here. Let's just take this. Alright, one last thing. We have to do something with our spirit. We now have more spirit. So for some reason my Herald is off. I don't know if I have int. I'm too dumb. Okay, how much do we need? 163. We can remove 20 from this. Okay. Nothing has really high strength requirement anyway. 80.
New strategy required.
This. Do we need that? Two percent attack speed. Probably not really making us hit more. Tiny bit. Here we have 25. Holy, and Katze, thanks for subs. He has 50% accuracy. Cannibalism. So I can do cannibalism. Or herbalism. Okay, I guess we got cannibalism now, so it's 2% life on kill. Which is not crazy. Well, 15 spirit, but... could be on a jewel, right? Also, you have this jewel socket here. I should definitely put something that's been empty for all this time. Do we have like anything? Should not have destroyed my old jewel, I guess. Let's go try to look for anything that does something. There's attack damage and rage. Elemental damage. Penetrate colds. Yeah, yikes. I mean, occasionally I take damage and then get free rage, I guess. Let's just try, see how that goes. Rage when hit on a evasion build. That seems like a good combo. Right? Stoicism. Wait, which one is that again? Like when you get extra damage and you don't dodge or something, right? Yeah, every 2% more every second. And for what skill you want to use that? Need to like not dodge roll for 10 seconds. That's a long time. You got 100% of damage taken from mana before life without mom. That's crazy. Where can you get a key for the game? G2A is totally empty. You can buy it from the company itself. Have you tried that? On the official website. I was giving away a lot of keys, but they are gone now. I think I gave away like 30 keys or something over the weekend. I have attrition off, but I turn it on for the pinnacle bosses. Since you have so many empty slots now, I'll just keep it in there and then just, you know, turn off my other stuff and then turn this on. A way for me to get rage as a ranger would be big. I wonder if I can somehow find a way to get rage. Common charm and flask that give rage. Charm and flask, okay. I think I have a flask actually, and that is something like that. But then they don't heal anymore, right? And I need something better. You can't just like slot in Herald of Ice and, you know, it's gonna be much better. You have to like change a bunch of things on the build. Most importantly, I'm just like generally killing stuff with permafrost bolts now instead of doing the combo. So you have to freeze them with that and do enough damage with that to kill them, to trigger Herald of Ice. If you can do that, then Herald of Ice is fine. Hardcore is F build. Just play Deadeye, I guess. Deadeye is like so OP, you kill everything fast. You can full go in defenses. Where is the boss? Somewhere up there apparently. Yeah, I know a lot of Warrior Flask, I actually have it. But I need something different. I want something more reliable. I think it's in Necro time actually. Hello, he's back. I have the immune guys again. They are losing a little bit of HP from something. But not much. Is it possible to do only grenade build? Yes, that was literally my first build in this game. In Season 1. That's what I've done, yeah. You can find my old build guide if you want. I mean, it would look a bit different now, but you can still do pretty much the same thing. It was explosive grenade and gas grenade. Plus a bunch of other grenades that I threw in for various things. That was the boss. All the way down there. What the hell? Any checkpoints? Oh. Yeah, I don't have the armor velocity and rapid shot combo anymore. I decided it's just like not really worth the free skill slots and the hassle. You can get away completely without it.
Okay, I have made my creation.
New creation. Did you craft something
Yes.
like a big weapon or what?
No. I was in paint.
Oh.
I was trying to explain what I think is happening with the Augs, and I don't know if they're bugged, and they're just like not working correctly. I think they're just giving the highest tier available. And I crafted a visual to help explain it. See, like the green would be what you're eligible to get when you click it. But if there's nothing within the window, then it just goes to the highest possible one.
Okay, so he's saying it doesn't
Sometimes you're clicking to get all the
okay, it doesn't remove mods that have the highest, that they have like T1 at like, I don't know, 55 or something. So if there's like, you know, what is like an example here? Damage. So if damage right now, that is like, you know, below the 70 line. So you can still roll that, but you will get the green if you get it.
Yeah, you get the highest tier that's available because there's nothing within like the window.
Yeah, okay. So it doesn't cut off some stats completely, basically. You can still get shitty stats that have like, you know, super low item level range.
Yeah, at least that's what it's because when I clicked the tier 2 one, the greater instead of the greater instead of the perfect, like I started getting like way more like lower tier ones. And I was like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Because they're supposed to be the same if it's bugged. But I was very clearly getting most of the time high tier ones. And then sometimes low tier ones. And when I looked on the Craft of Exile, the low tier ones were just like a scenario where it was like the highest I could have gotten. It was like the highest that wasn't in the window. But the only others, like even in some of the examples, the things that were in the window were like above my weapon or item. So like those weren't eligible. So it just gives me the highest eligible one. So even if there's like some 80 roll, it doesn't negate it because it's not the highest. It just gives you the highest one within the window.
Makes sense.
Or it's bugged. But it seems like it's that. At least it correlated with like the fucking 8 that I clicked. So a lot of
Yeah, I can't believe that it just like gives you the highest. You know, it doesn't like cut off stats. It just gives you like, okay, the highest of whatever stat. But you know, those stats can still roll. Which could be a good thing and a bad thing, right? Because some stats have like the lowest tier, like very low, like life and all that is like super low, right? Where the highest life tier is like, yeah, super early. So this might actually be below 70, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Now, one thing that put me against that. Okay, one thing that actually. So I clicked a perfect AUG on, or even a transmute, both of them, because I was doing both, right? I clicked those, and oftentimes when it went suffix, it gave me dex. But every time it gave me dex, it was 31 to 33, which is the 74 item level dex roll. So it was giving me a lot of dex, and I was like, oh wait, maybe it's a scenario where it cut off so many mods that the only thing left is dex, so it just keeps giving me dex. But then I was like, well, if they're the same, I'll just use the lower tier, and I clicked the lower tier, and I got a 25 to 27 dex.
Oh.
And I was like, how did I just get like 6 dexes in a row that are all T1? As if it's like, because I'm like clicking prefix and suffix, right? And then all across all the suffixes, I had 6 dex ones, and they were all T1. And then the first one I click, it gives me like a lower dex. So I don't know. That doesn't make more sense. It's not possible, obviously, like only at 6. But yes, that's what made me think like maybe it's not bugs, because I'm getting a lot of dexes that are always the T1 dex.
Yeah.
Same with you, right? You got strength. You always get the T1 strength when you do your crossbow.
True.
Stood on like 6 of them, you know? So, I don't know if you're clicking perfects on those, but...
I'll just get better and better.
My permafrost gems are Ice Bite, Fork, Rapid, Double, and Elemental Armaments right now. Dude, it uncompleted the map behind me. Holy. And the weapon swap, only for the boss. I do like 1 arrow and a mark. And otherwise I always have the crossbow. And every 20 seconds, if it's a long fight, I do it again.
This could fetch a pretty penny. The build is so broken, we will go to based on 16. I've been running like 16s all this time. But I mean, you can't just like, you know, make T16s, so I was like doing it with Irradiate. But I need like a lot of Waystones if you want to start corrupting. I don't have that many Varlops. I have like maybe 30 Varlops or something, so yeah, I can make like, you know, 6, 7, 8 T16 maps right now or something, and then I'm out, so can't be
Yeah,
sustained.
another possibility too is that Craft of Exile could just have all the tier wrong. Because some of them weren't lining up on the numbers, so maybe the eye levels have changed.
Could be, yeah, but that would be surprising, I think. If like for existing stats they would change eye levels. Maybe they did it though, because they added these kind of effects.
Well, here's an example. But it says T1 life per enemy killed, 69 to 84. But the T1 for it is 84 to 110, and that's eye level 81, which my bow isn't 81, so I couldn't get that. And the one below it is 56 to 72, so it's higher than that one. So maybe they added a middle tier at 70? I don't know.
Maybe.
But it doesn't match either of tier 1 or tier 2, and it says it's tier 1, but it's lower than tier 1 used to be. And tier 1 used to be a higher level than I could even get, so. Very confused.
What? I don't have a plan for hardcore stuff, besides after this character. Yeah, I will try other classes, of course. I'm not gonna make another Witchhunter.
Yeah, bow merc build. Yeah, I mean you can just play the same bow builds that other people are doing on Deadeye, for example. Like people are playing like Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod, for example. You can also do it on a merc if you want. But Deadeye is a bit more advantageous there. I think the reload bug has to do with sprinting, as realized on Permafrost. When you sprint and press it, yeah, the reload bug has to do with sprinting.
It would make sense because when that happened in the past, it was related to like holding blink with Temporalis, and then your character would just get perma unlocked, or you could do it. You were just walking, RP walking.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like while holding down the spark, and then blink, 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 and then it would like come out of it. You could do it.
Yeah, this is why I didn't really notice it much either in like the maps anymore, because I'm barely sprinting in maps.
Yeah.
You sprint a lot in campaign, but in maps you're just like blasting all the time, so... Wait, I need to click the thing in the Boston, right? Any checkpoints? Have a filled the 5th support gem. Yeah, I didn't put it in the guide yet. I'll update the planner soon. Okay, looks like there's no other thing to click. Can we do the mansion? Ah. Okay, so we have to do what exactly? A normally boss, 79, 6 mods. Alright then.
Let us hope that now lies not.
Yeah, cold, turbo, oof. Okay. It's a pretty easy one actually. What did I solve that streamline for? I put in double barrel. Mostly. So either you go streamlined or you go double barrel. I started with double barrel, then streamlined, then double barrel again now. But I think you can probably just stick to double barrel all the way. Don't have any juice on this map really, so can we just go to stairs? Thanks for Norik. How are you doing? Game break, sick from my vacation. Oh shit. That sucks. Hope you're gonna get well soon. Apu. If you like the game a lot, you can also continue your character now if you buy the early access, which costs $30. So that might be something to consider. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Can I attempt it again? No, right? F. This one was all for nothing. Holy. Was that the explosion again? I think it got me last time as well, exactly when I watched this one here, Exile, I guess. Let's see this. It was like something behind the wall, I didn't even see what it was. I walked out and boom. Nice. And there were the tentacles in the ground, but that was not it, actually. I can survive those. Great. Then we're gonna get our second boss points, man. Okay, I need to continue towards like some citadels as well. I'm gonna say. Where's the home? Here. Where's my furthest? I think I'm gonna go up here just to try to get citadels. Map was a level 80 map with 6 mods. Okay. So this is 80, right? So let's try to make one like this again. Okay, that's fine. It says monster level 79, but it has irradiate. So that should work, right? Let's see. I think it's calibrated. We just go to 4 circuit first, you go frag, then permafrost, and then the others basically. How do you get free keys on supporter packs? I never used yours. I'm not sure if all of these supporter packs give you a key. Or only specific ones. Like I know that the very first supporter packs I had, they give you keys. I'm not sure if, like, for example, the current league's supporter packs give you. With the reload bug when I ran up there. So that was a bit scuffed. We got 2 runes. Every time reduce the effect of curses, that's a lot. Use an XP gain on Helm. That's a lot. Oh. Got time for that. Oh. Let's grab the essence. What? Allocates a random notable passive skill. Holy shit. That's kinda hilarious.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good, if you have like 200 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think those are in 0.2. So I remember someone doing like a big, evasion, energy shield, hybrid chests. They did a bunch of them, and then they tried fracturing. The best ones.
Why?
To craft them. Like they used like a bunch through a whole tab and then fractured them. And I think they got like 8 or 9 that actually hit the fracture. and then they were able to like full craft them and mirror service them and stuff.
Okay, like with like a really good notable or what?
Yeah. Yeah, you just spam randomly, and then the good
Yeah.
notables.
Okay, so
fracture, and then
what happens when you... Okay, so you can't have more of the same essence mod, right? So you can have only one of the same essence mod. So if I have this thing already, can I use another essence on it and reroll it?
That's not a perfect essence.
Yes, it is.
I don't know, but it works the same though.
Yeah, this is the same as the perfect essence.
Yeah, I guess you could just keep clicking.
Yeah, but I mean, does it allow you? That's the question.
Yeah, I guess that, yeah, because if you had like the attack speed or like the onslaught one already on there, you couldn't click another onslaught. But this one would give you a random notable. But I assume it'd still say like of delirium or something. So you wouldn't be able to click it again. Because that'd be the same as like the attack speed one gives you 23 attack speed, and then you click it again to try and get 24 or 25.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, can you do that? That's
So
the
yeah,
question.
probably wouldn't work.
Yeah.
No, there's no shot. Oh, another trade feature that I guess you wouldn't know about, being still up on. When you're searching for the items, if someone has already like clicked it to go to that hideout, it'll say, "Item is in demand." Are you sure you want to go?
Oh. Then you can race them.
Basically saying like someone's already went there. Are you sure you want to try and still go there and like, you know, because it's probably gonna be gone or whatever. Same thing happens when they list it for like the whisper one. If they're getting spam whispered or spam pinged, it says the same thing. It says item in high demand. So you know that other people are also trying to buy it. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I can try to race them. Okay, we have a possible crossbow angle.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, it's so tough though, because like if you fill the suffixes there and then you do the abyss thing, you could get a T1, and then potentially get T1 fizz. But it's like the risk of losing it. You might as well just put a bone on it for prefix only with a reroll.
No, I can just do only suffix slam, right?
What do you mean?
Problem is the suffix slams are really rare. Oh, I got another jewel here with 4 unveils. Seems like it drops from Exiles, maybe? Because I think I remember getting it from Exile maybe as well. Like a Lich as Exile. How do you go to a hideout? You unlock it somewhere in
So
Act
you're
4.
saying wait till you get
And then on the waypoint, yeah. On the right,
like
there's a hideout button.
extrication or whatever to force suffix fill, and then abyss it. Abyss essence.
Yeah, double exalt slam suffix with the omen, and then you have an open prefix, and then you can do the thing. But I don't think I have these kind of omens, so...
Yeah, the issue with that is one, it could still go suffix, right? And it could still take a prefix.
Yeah, it can still ruin it.
Which
So I think I'm just YOLO slamming it anyway now.
Yeah, I think you could just like, do you desecrate prefix? Because you could force desecrate prefix. With another omen, right?
Maybe.
And then at least you can guarantee that if the 3 options have fizz, and then if you wait for a reroll, then you get 6 options to have fizz. But you could get like a lower roll. It doesn't necessarily guarantee a high roll. That's the only benefit to the essence of Abyss is that you can get T1s or T2s or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, this thing with like
I've done a couple of them now.
This thing with a T1 fizz would be insane. It says T2 flat fizz and T3 hybrid. Like this would be my weapon.
Yeah, because then you would just double slam it, and essence the skills, and then essence the.
But basically, I have to wait for The double slam. I think I might have a double slam. No, I have nothing for that right now. No, okay, I have double slam, but I need to wait for the suffix only. Then I slam 2 suffixes.
Do you want to risk the abyss?
Yeah, then I have a 3 out of 5 chance, like a 60% chance to hit one of the suffixes. So there's a 60% chance to not break it, and then I have the unveil. And the unveil... Yeah, basically I wait for the double option. Yeah, maybe I'll leave this here.
So it's a 60%, then it's a 50-50.
Is it a 50-50 to get the prefix or suffix? I thought it just goes to the prefix.
No. Yeah, that's 50-50. You can just take a suffix out and then put a suffix back in.
So do I just YOLO it now?
That's tough. So the issue is I've done the Abyss Essence thing, and I've gotten some really fucking weird mods that aren't just %fizz, right? So that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Even with like rerolls, I don't know that you'd have that, because like I've done like 10 of them now, and I haven't seen %fizz or flat fizz. It's just a bunch of random like area of effective attacks, elemental damage with attacks, bunch of LE flat rolls, stuff like that.
So you're saying we just slam like a 150% fizz?
Yeah, then the issue with that is, well, I mean, you could do the preserved bone prefix, and then wait for a reroll, so you get 6 options.
but he just said that you just did like 10 times. There's always like weird shitty mods. Like
yeah, that was 10 times with only T1 available, and yeah, it was really shit.
Yeah, exactly.
But what if you did not more than only T1 and it could still be... Well, the thing is, I think it's just like that. Maybe the T1 mod pool is worse than the bigger pool. No, that's possible. Yeah, no, you're fucked. That's what it's bricked. Spender it.
Okay.
See, I don't know. I mean, this is. Would you really just like slam it with an exalt?
What should I do? I mean, I'm gonna wait for greater exalt, I guess.
Oh,
Double
yeah, maybe if you had a greater exalt and you could guarantee you put it on the prefix. Like you fill suffix with the thing you were gonna do, and then you greater exalt the prefix, guaranteed.
I mean, actually, I can greater exalt. I have a prefix exalt.
Oh.
So I can greater exalt prefix slam.
Because the issue is when you do the Abyss Essence, it like pulls in a bunch of these new mods that are all like weird, you know. But if you took it from the base like core set, and then still slammed like a higher eye level one because of the greater exalt.
I mean, there might be good suffixes, you know. If I get the essence on a suffix, maybe there's something there. But the suffixes are very likely going to be replaced anyway with like the onslaught and the skills, so I don't really count on any suffixes.
The suffixes I saw were like attack speed and attack speed while companions near. Oh, I guess I could just look them up, right? Maybe there's some cool suffix. Yeah, the issue is that when you put the plus skills in the onslaught, if you attempt the onslaught, when you put those two on, it could reroll it by taking it.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't really count on having any suffix at all, basically, besides those two from the essences.
So basically, all the strats have like a fucking 50% fail rate. So
yeah, I mean 50% is not too bad.
No, that was an exaggeration. It's probably more, but there's so many mods. Yeah. It's all 50-50, you know. I would just do whatever. Like realistically, you're gonna pick up another crossbow, so just do whatever you can do now, and then do whatever you want to do later. You know?
Yeah, I guess so. Yo, Tommy, thanks, man. Are you ready for Gamba? I have the jewel to unveil 4 times.
Yep.
It'll take me like 1 or 2 minutes though.
Maybe no, just haven't. Oh, I think correct. Yeah, some of these mods are just wrong on correct Exile. Okay. Yeah, so I linked that bow. So attack speeds, I think, like notoriously have low eye levels, and it just got with a perfect transmute. It got a T1 attack speed roll of 19%, but apparently the eye level of that is 37.
Okay. Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
Maybe just it's one of those scenarios where it's like super low, but it's the highest. So.
Yeah, I think it makes sense because this is like one of those cases where it's like, okay, there's like a mod that just exists. You know, many builds also want that and so on. So I think it's fine that it can roll the highest tier only of those low mods. It's probably better than not being able to roll it. I'll make a video about the others of the build, guys. Yes.
You got Flurry. How do I get percent on it? I don't know what percent I would use because the attack speed's already there.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay. It's a T5 hybrid, so I don't know. We come back in a second. How much evasion do we need in endgame? Yeah, they lowered the numbers of evasion, so 45 is already pretty decent. But usually evasion should be paired with like energy shield. I try to do this with deflection, which also kind of works. But yeah, you want to try to get as much life as possible. Oh, you're doing it?
Not ideal.
What?
I lost the attack speed.
Oh.
But it landed prefix. I mean, I'll unveil it. I just feel like on bows, I kind of need the attack speed. That's T1 Fizz though. If you get enough damage.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Do you know when you look on the, like if you're in a campaign and you're looking at like the waypoint options, there's a warp to town button on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I always had to like, if you're underground, you had to like zoom out, find the town, click it. Just a button.
Okay, so Yoda craft our crossbow, I guess.
You'll craft how?
Well, good question. So, I guess I should at least wait for a greater Exile, huh? I don't have a greater Exile, but that should happen at some point. And then we double slam it. And hopefully don't get 2 suffixes. And hopefully get a big percent fizz, and then we win. Now the thing is...
Well, you can do a double exalt and do a prefix. Oh wait.
Yes, I can do that. But I'm not sure if we're going to get also a double suffix then, or it's just like a wasted double. I do have a prefix slam.
Yeah, I guess if you just do the double, I mean, other than the fact that I can miss the prefix.
And I have the thing where I can do the same tag, so there's 2 fist tags, so maybe that helps with the weight or something?
Ooh. Wait, can you do the same tag with an Exalt prefix only? Slam?
Yeah, I can do multiple omens.
Well, that should guarantee you get a fizz, right? Well, one's a hybrid with accuracy, right?
Yeah, that there
Oh
can be
no,
accuracy and
the attack.
Yeah, it's the attack mods. Like, I'm unveiling the jewel, by the way. Let's go. %21% damage while your companion is in your presence. There's still a chance we're gonna do some companions, so... Yikes. What? 15% chance when a charm is used to use another charm without consuming charges. That's kind of interesting when you have like some of the unique charms going. But yeah, this is a weird jewel we got here. We have res, fire. Not too bad actually. Slam with Awesome to get something good, then hit with Vase, ruin it, and throw it away. I mean, crafting TLDR is you try to get a good blue item first with Transmute and Orc, and then you decide how do you make it rare. This can be done with a Regal, which is, you know, very generic, or like a Greater Regal, for example, to get like a higher tier mod, and then YOLO, or you do an Essence. So especially for like some of more like the more target crafting, you can use essences. And then you can get a guaranteed third mod. So then you have an item where half of your mods are already done, basically. Yeah, then it's a bit of YOLOing, so you have to slam with Exalts. But you can be smart about it in some cases. And, for example, try to fill up only the prefixes or only fill up the suffixes. They can be 3 of each. And this sometimes allows you to do like some other stuff where you can, like, for example, guarantee desecrate a suffix or guarantee desecrate a prefix. If only one side is open and the other is full, then you can do that, for example. And then you might unveil something that you like with a higher chance. Deflection working alright. Yeah, it's alright, but I wouldn't do this on hardcore. Like for softcore purposes, deflection is pretty decent. But in hardcore, like just, you know, reaching 100% is not happening. This is not like spell suppression in PoE 1. Is this build linked? Almost. But I have been tweaking it today. It's not updated in the plan yet. I'm to go here to the left. Oh, I got a reroll. Also, the third time I got the command minions support gem. Fuck. Thank you, Haley.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Why?
So I got like 3 like decent bows to do the attempts on, and then I essence attack speed to give him the attack speed, filled up the suffixes, I abyssed, all 3 of them lost the attack speed, but did get the prefix, and I'm like, well, I mean, it's like half bad, but maybe the prefix will be fine. I go and veil it, all 3 of them get elemental damage and a single fizz, like elemental flat, and 2 bad options. So I take all the elemental damages, I'm like, yeah, sure, I mean, it's not terrible, I could still get a fizz somewhere else. And then I Omen for prefix exalt and bought greater exalts to get exalt all 3 of them, and 2 of them got 500 accuracy and the other one got 70% elemental damage with attacks. So,
Nice.
so it's like they
That's
all
going
just
well.
failed like at every spot.
And how many domains was that?
Maybe like 1 in total, 1.5.
Oh, level 92. What's the level?
You're passing me. 92, 28%.
Holy shit. I'm pumping.
I'm getting baited by crafting.
Yeah, I got baited by crafting too earlier. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know if the camera stay like this, by the way. Let's find out. Okay, not that long. I can't be immune to cold damage. What do we do with my points now? It's more attack speed. Any decent tier for the current meta? I mean, like a tier list or what? I don't know. I have not really looked at what's going on out there. But yeah, Maxroll should probably have a tier list. Hey Wonkas, by the way. Nice to see you. Okay, it's time to do this in Necro actually, finally. I keep forgetting this.
Yeah, it was pretty tough when I did it. I think I did it a little early though. But you know, the first one you do, the infinite deaths if you want, so. But the big thing was when Omni and Kostas would spawn in, Omni would like immediately leap. And my road just like wouldn't get out of the way fast enough. So he'd slam down, he'd knock me off, and then I'd just die. And then not being on the row is like 10 times worse than being on the row, so. Either respawn and roll spam away, so.
I have to kind of keep working on my delirium here. 22 points. And expedition as well, I need to work on that actually. I feel like this home button should be like somewhere in like the same spot. Because I have to always look for this like little thing.
I wish the map, like, see that Abyss teleport button? I don't know why the fuck that's even there. But it should just like have it there with that, like kind of like they do when you're in campaign. Like there's a billion buttons on the side. I don't know why they have like a random floating around one.
What's wrong with the Maxroll tier list? Crazy.
Remember this ramshackle place used to get so many I think it's time to get lost.
I still have these like insane mods that just kind of like break certain builds. Like break armor and shit.
Sure.
Like imagine you walk in here as a warrior, you have like a 20k armor, you're chilling. You If your 150% of armor applies to elemental damage, everything armor is broken. Yeah, boom, one shot by a small trash monster.
Dude, it took the attack speed again. This game hates me. There's so many other things to do there. Break it, all you want to do is fucking do that.
Yeah, but now you're like, yeah, I need to keep going.
I mean, that one's pretty good looking. Kind of tempted to reroll that one.
T3, T3. Doesn't seem that crazy to me.
What the heck? I mean, well, Fizz, and if I was about to put a T1%.
Okay, if you do T1%, then sure.
Well, that's what the Mark of Abyss is going to do, right? Or T2 or T1, whatever it does.
This is only the beginning.
So if I got a reroll and got T1%, I mean, that's a lot. Would have been crazy, you know, to kept the fucking attacks with it. How much are those? 42 exalts. 12 chaos. I'm sure it'll work. It's only like my 12th one, and none of them work. It's fine.
Which appeared in a survey. What survey? Can play that out with this build. I guess you can. I mean, you get Tailwind, you get a damage reduction, and then, okay, Frenzy Challenges, no. The Projectile, no. What else is there? There's the Mark stuff, I guess. Do we cut all the Marks? Yeah, I mean, there's not that much synergy, I feel. But they are tanky at least, I guess. And tanky and fast. So maybe it's fine.
Let yourself be drawn into the mind.
This'll stop him.
I took a screenshot. Sorry, what's the word? Are you talking about the poll I made before the league started or what? I was just asking my chat what they're playing. I didn't intend to play Witch. I was thinking about Sorc.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of
Oh, I never instilled my current Amulet, by the way. Hawk. More power detected.
You can't get rid of Exile.
Nothing 95% chance to move charges on hit, what the fuck? Seems nasty, man, for some builds. If you rely on charges. Like Falling Thunder? Holy. So hearing Young and DM rant about Sorc, I'm excited to try it. I mean, I don't need to play a strong character to have fun, that's fine.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What satisfied the abyss and beckons you to
Woody, I've done 3 more. Every single time it took the attack speed. I'm losing my mind. It might be guaranteed at this point. It's been like 9 times. No, it wasn't guaranteed. Because I had one of them take the fizz and leave the attack speed. But I haven't had him take a different suffix. I'm so tilted.
There's also attack speed for me.
I mean, they literally exist, so it can't be a thing. Fuck. So annoying.
Okay. Hi, talking by the way. Thanks, mana. I say last time Naka will be tough, I think. Probably.
Yeah, it was fun for me. Like, I started struggling around like wave 11, wave 12, and you know, luckily there's infinite response. Like I don't even know if I'll attempt number 2 for a while.
Rest, damage, life. Ugh.
Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
I should not have pressed that banner there, holy. Oh shit, wait, what? Yeah, I died right in the last wave when the bosses spawned. Pressed the wrong button. Got blasted by some Kosis projectiles.
I'm not going anywhere.
150% longer perfect timing window. Thanks, Olive Grooves. Oh, I got some points. So what do? Stack size. Deal 5% increased damage. League boss. You can do the Venom Instilled Emotions, I think. So that. Yeah, don't worry guys. I'll update the build.
Find more priest remnants for my research.
You beat that.
Yeah.
Bye.
What is it?
No citadels to be found here. Uh-oh. And? Got a prefix.
See, we dodged attack speed on both of them, so I'll fucking take it. But yeah, one worked, one didn't. One deleted the prefix or the this.
Oh, this one has T1 flat. That's really nice. Yeah, if you can now get percent T1, that's GG.
Yeah, do you think it's worth a reroll?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna tell you, I've spent 4 rerolls on these.
Yeah, do
I
a
haven't
reroll.
seen a good roll in it.
Yeah,
It's
do
actually
it.
insane.
Do it. But how else do we get boss points now? So Anomaly, Citadel.
Yeah, the other one's it's not dead. Because I could just get a T1 prefix and then slam 2 more. But yeah, it's kind of dead.
We've done the 79 and the 80, and then the Pinnacle.
Doesn't
Okay,
crit, so I guess I mean,
it's the only Anomaly and Citadel we can do now.
could slam something crazy.
When did I stop using Streamline rounds? Yeah, earlier today. I started experimenting. And I kind of like what I build this now. I just check if there's still some other options maybe I can explore, but I don't think there's really much. Pretty happy where this is now. And it's also much comfier to play than it used to be.
Okay, so the first roll is bonus, gain from equipped quiver, elemental damage with attacks, flat fire. It's a reroll.
Dark Domain? Oh. Oh shit, you got it. Wait. It says T2 for you though.
It does
that's-
say that. Oh, because it's got 81 and 82 are like fucking expensive. So.
Ah, so
I
it
would spend,
can't.
like 20
okay.
chaos per base. That's when 3 chaos per base.
Okay. F.
So that's the highest one I could get, I guess. That's pretty
Well, I
good.
mean, you probably should have done it now at this point, because now you got it.
Well, I mean, listen, I've bought. I think I'm on my 10th inventory.
Wait, how many have you done?
Burning money.
Okay.
I did have one sell for 2 divs, so I mean.
Okay, now
But it wasn't just testing.
now you perfect exalt, double perfect exalt it or what?
Okay, well, perfect exalts are like 3 divine, so I don't know about that.
Do it. Do it.
Well, I definitely.
I mean, as many
I don't
mods you
have a
can take.
reason to
You can get flat
Oh, also-
lightning, flat cold, elemental
I
damage
think
with
the
attacks.
double exalt is another divine.
The double exalt is a divine, really.
Actually, something was that. No, it actually wasn't that. I have some of those.
Yeah, perfect double exalt. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know about perfect. I could do greater.
How much is it
It
greater?
doesn't even matter. Wait, hold on. So perfect's. Nope. I left. Perfect is 55. High level.
Yes.
It's not even what that's worth.
Actually, yeah. Is there even like many mods beyond that?
I
But
mean,
you-
55 would basically give me like a T3 to T4 as an option with the perfect.
Yeah, that's not a good. They want higher.
Yeah, it'd be like the top 3% per percent hybrid. And then for cold damage and stuff, it's like, it's a T3 guaranteed basically for everything. Elemental damage T2.
Go perfect. How many divines do you
That is
have?
perfect. 11.
Do it. I mean, you're gonna use this bow. This is your bow now, so there's almost no way that it's not gonna be.
I didn't even think about using it, I was just trying to make profit.
Well, then
I
you're
guess
gonna
I
make.
could use it. Well, I mean, okay, well, no, there's a failsafe. What happens when I click the fucking suffix and I lose the attack speed?
Well, then they have onslaught at least, so...
For the plus
that's
the
it.
skills. Hmm.
Yeah, you just spam the 2 essences until you get both, that's it.
I don't know,
Yeah.
is onslaught the same?
No, technically, the
It's
attack
on
speed...
hit, right?
Yeah, the attack speed... No, onslaught is on kill, actually. So it doesn't work on bosses. So if you want to do more boss damage, you want to keep the attack speed safe. Like, you can start with the skill ranks essence, and if you don't kill the attack speed, then you can decide to stop. Or you keep going, and then put the onslaught on it, I guess. That's what I would do.
Yes, it's killing hits. I remember seeing hits and... Thought for a second it was on hit. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know, 3 divine for eye level 55. Or eye level 50. Oh, it's not even 55. Okay, then that opens up a bunch of T4 mods. There's a bunch on there, like 54, 53. It's a T4 mod? Like, I don't know what that's where. I could do a greater exalt. It only costs 5 chaos.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't do it, I guess.
It's better than a normal exalt.
I mean, the Great Exile can still roll the higher stuff, I guess. But I mean, you are pretty far with this weapon, so I would do the perfect.
So the perfect would give me minimum T4 hybrid. And the greater would give me minimum T5 hybrid.
Yeah, okay.
Difference of 10%.
And then do the Great, I guess.
It's just gonna hit like an elemental damage and shit though. So it doesn't really matter. Like it's gonna hit.
Yeah, as long as you don't hit higher, I think you're kind of chilling.
Yeah.
Like, Cold is not terrible, I guess, for you, and
like
lightning is okay.
If it hits a big lightning, I mean, it's not like it's guaranteed to hit these low ones either, right? Like, go higher. So I guess I just double slam anyway, right? Just fill the suffix.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a greater, might as well.
But you said a double slam cost a lot, no?
No, I don't know what I was remembering. I looked up something, it was like stupid expensive. It was, what the fuck? Might have been
Crossbow
chaos.
stronger than bow.
Yeah, I think chaos.
Probably not,
Or
but that
like
doesn't
crazy.
matter.
that's what the mirror people do.
Take it. Okay, Cold, as expected. And
Eh.
Dex.
You know,
I mean,
it's good enough.
not terrible. Dex is basically 50 life. Okay, and now you double Iron Rune it or what?
Well, first I gotta click the suffix on.
Ah, yeah, true. Ah, good luck. Yeah, start of the ranks, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, now you have a 1 in 3 to keep the attacks.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah. So you weren't gonna keep it, or are you gonna go onslaught?
Yeah, there's no fucking shot on 1 and 3 in for a onslaught. I would need. Oh, you know what I do that with? If you wanted to do that, you would fracture the attack speed.
Just fracture. I
But
can
then
mean,
if you
yeah,
fracture, you, like-
yeah, you can try a fracture actually. How much is a fracture? I mean,
Fracture now. It's like all these mods on.
what?
It's like done. I would fracture
No.
now.
Okay, watch out. You fracture.
What do
You
you
fracture
mean?
now. You have a 1 in 6 chance to hit the attack speed. If you hit the attack speed, you keep going. If you don't, you keep the bow as it is.
What if it hits the mana?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter if it
If it
ends
does
anyway.
not hit the attack speed, you just not keep going. Yeah. You have the option to stop now and do nothing, or you have a 1 in 6 to get the fracture and then you do the all-start.
The Fracturing Orb's 13 Exalt. That's really expensive.
13 Exile, come on.
Ah. Not quite. You're gonna try to still convince me to fucking click it.
Well, now you have a 50-50.
No, it's guaranteed. Yeah, I guess the chance has gone up. It's not happening.
You have a 50-50, come on.
I can't even find this weapon. I need to figure out why I can't find it.
Wonka says just YOLO. He's a mod.
My pockets are full.
Did I miss like a delirium thing or something at the start? Did all rares? It says delirium is still there.
Apparently, we got 12 Divine, 13 Divine. And that's without it knowing it has +4 attacks.
Okay, Wonka says he's gonna give you a fracture, but you have to vial it. Those are the conditions. What do you say?
I already did. I already fractured. What the hell? Well, I don't want to refund on the orb to val my item. Just fractured again. That'd be crazy if you could multi-fracture. Actually, could on next mission. What am I searching for? I'm retarded. Wait, something.
We need to collect more remnants.
No, it's count. Druid. Yeah, I didn't think about it being my weapon.
Why did you do all this?
To make currency. Why else would you play the game?
Hmm.
So when you make currency so that you can spend that currency gambling to make more currency. Thanks. Do you think you still put lightning in this?
Return last lament. What's that again?
Sockets?
Is that the crossbow? No. That is like a complete build, of its own, basically, right? What?
Would you put lightning in the sockets or would you put fizz?
Fizz. Should be more damage. With that kind of bow, for sure. Like you have this Giga flat. Like you can maybe check for like some runes or some other stuff to put. Yeah, that's good.
Holy. It's interesting, it's not registering that the item has LE damage, but it's registering it in the total damage, it's just not registering that it has LE DPS specifically.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's just because it's like the
Actually, no. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Why can't it see the cold damage? Oh, I think it just thinks it's irrelevant. Yeah, it's probably right. Never mind. Jeepers. Here's the link. I put it on, my DPS goes from 30k to 35k. Or I sell it by a headhunter.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 17% increased damage or a headhunter. It's tough. I'll wait until I figure it out. Oh, there's some elbow.
Oh yeah, discuss, great. The Kurga, the Ulaman modifiers and stuff, they are the Abyssal specific mods that you can find in these items. And the game doesn't really tell you which are which, but the database has the list. Basically all these like new mods that exist, thanks to Desecrating, these are either one or the other. Or the third guy, there's 3 of them. So you can kind of target some of them. We had 5 already on Sanctum, what the fuck. It's like a first room here. Did I fix the window bug yet? No. But it's barely affecting me at this point. I think the window bug has to do with sprinting. And pressing permafrost during sprint or something. And you can actually fix it yourself by just using another ammo. And then it works again. It's always permafrost that bugs out. Are you making another bow or what?
That one was already like prepped from the last one.
Maybe this
And
is the one that
basically-
you decided to put a battle on it? How much does the battle cost?
Yeah, so the battle costs 50 exalts, and it's a 1 in 3. If it took the attack speed, it's probably bricked. If it took any of the other two, it's 50 chaos, which is 3x exalts, right? So, and it didn't take attack speed, so it's like a 2/3 chance to triple the cost of the essence.
Okay. Seems good.
Yep, didn't get unlucky.
Are you using the other bow yourself or what? Did you check how much
It's
it
actually
does?
probably worth more. It didn't actually. It's comparing it against ones that have sockets in quality, which this one doesn't have yet. So I guess I'll quality and socket it, and then that'll be the price. Yeah, I have it on. I put my other one up for 6 divine.
Nice.
I mean, with the 50 divine bow, can I really sell it? I gotta put that on reset. I gotta protect my hideout, you know? Never know when they try to overwhelm, take my fucking... my stash. Maybe Ange turns on me, tries to steal all my loot. Now the currency gets to her head. It's interesting looking at other people's shops, because they either have one tab with like barely anything in it, or they have like 15 tabs, one for each type of loot you can imagine. There's like a boots tab, a gloves tab, a helm tab. It's funny. Some people have them just like labeled as prices, and they just fill them all. I'm sure someone later will make a video to tell you how to set up your Ange properly to get your best results in your sales or whatever.
And with some psychological, like, lecture or something.
Yeah. And then I'll follow it. Because YouTube will recommend it to me and I'll watch it. I'll watch everything. I'm lucky. I was like, really, you think you can help me with my... And then I'll sit there and listen to it for like 40 minutes and become enlightened. Copy the exact same thing you did. Like, wow, you're so true, I would have bought that. Yeah. Unlucky.
Did you craft any of your gear yet?
Corrupt?
Yeah, some extra sockets and shit.
No, we don't do that over here.
What do you mean?
Yeah, in softcore, we sell. We sell gear, buy new gear. We don't corrupt gear.
What the hell?
Yeah, the only people that corrupt gear are solo self-hunters and subathoners. Usually subathoners don't want to, so just kind of forced.
Only 11 splinters. Huh. Yeah, I think I would be a bit more. Sorry, how much faster do you want to go, you Maroon? Don't worry, I'll update the planner soon. It's already past midnight, so... soon here, I guess.
Find more brief remnants for my research.
Me pockets are full.
Stuff, man.
Yeah, when are you updating your guide, kid?
Yeah.
You switched to it like a 3-hour mark. Now it's a 12-hour mark.
Well, I did experiment a bunch in between the companions and whatever.
Yeah. You gotta give all these people at least the sockets and the links.
Yeah.